Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Another viewer. Welcome to my channel. Stream Element. Welcome to my channel. Drapsnat.
We're chasing him.
DNK. Welcome to my channel.
Whoa. Whoa. Probably right. Oh no, it's just my ping's 227. Family friend who said the dude said that it wasn't him publicly. Please trying to vet her. Yeah, I mean, do you believe her? You think she's making it up? Right. He didn't say it like, yeah. But you're right. I believe it. But yes, he did not actually say it publicly. Probably. Surely they are, yeah. Yeah, like 120 billion.
Regress. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel. Alyssa. Welcome to my channel.
Be aware, even in death does the High Lord rule. In Sale, necromancy,
New Mexico. I can see it.
Pray for mercy. We shall dance, and we shall die.
South. South Laws? I don't know. South something elementary? Lawn? Yeah, maybe. Texas? One thing that I noticed pretty quick here in Texas was it doesn't matter what side of the street you park on. You can go park on the wrong side. It doesn't matter. So I guess it could be. It looks, I don't know, maybe. The benches? Breaking Bad, New Mexico it is. Albuquerque. It was fucking Texas. South Lawn Elementary School. Texas. Whoa. Fish
Tarsa,
scale house. Goddamn.
welcome to my channel. Sophia, welcome to my channel.
Right, feel us in there.
Could be. I wasn't thinking Germany myself. To be clear, I'm not good at GeoGuessr. Let me see if we got those dudes from the last game. No signs or writing at all. Look at that fence, though. Look at how it's carved with perfect gaps, like Machu Picchu. That's incredible. Wow. 2 Volkswagens. And I don't know what that is. Toyota or some shit? I don't know what that is. That's a Ford? Oh yeah, I see that. I didn't actually see that blue oval before. You're right. Yeah, I mean, for some reason I thought it was like a reflection or something. But yeah, that's totally a Ford. Does Germany have the above ground power? Doesn't some regions? I don't know. This does not look Germany to me. But I'll go Germany. Where is that, Shaggy? The bus station. Oh, over there? Eugene, how's it going? Phone lines, it's Germany. Where in Germany do you think it is? Boom. It was exactly in the middle. Southwest Michigan Regional Airport. Got it. Jesus Christ. St. Joseph River. Where's the river at? Is that it? St. Joseph River. Exit 28. I can't tell what freeway we're on. Waterfront homes. Nice. Man, we're like on it. We're on that river. Regional Airport. South Bend International Airport. Where's it? But that's not a regional though, is it? Could be there. You're really good at this game. Which way are we looking? We are looking northeast. So it is not that one. Need to find.
In here. Rat, feel us in there. Everyone red was on balcony. Nice, good shit. Nice, good shit. I'm pushing Fearless.
No.
Rat dead, up or down? Nice.
I got shot with the bridge, I think.
On my right, dude. I'm just getting stuck on this mound. Mini drilling, tier 3 right next to me. Good shot. Nice shot. You can go for me. You should go for me. It's outlier, by the way.
All done.
Nice job, dude.
No way.
I fucking hate fog. Why are we playing this?
Just back up, bro. They have a nitro. You're just gonna get nitro. They're pushing you. Still pushing you. Jesus Christ, that's me.
Hit? That's crazy. She hit twice, bleeding with Dulce in the back, and then one closer is uppercut, bleeding. I'd be hitting.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Guy was peeking
I'm
in
trying
the corner.
I'm gonna try to get Jay off this. Oh no, what the fuck?
dead.
Oh, he's on the fence, on the fence, on the fence.
Yep.
To my right. Right here.
Yep.
I'm healing. Just holding Jay's body. Nice shot.
Right.
Mika down there.
There's at least 2 at this farm here.
That's not ahead.
I'm
Ow.
down there.
That is poison. I'm
Nice.
out of this fight for a minute.
You took that as well.
I'm rolling on it.
That's good shit. There's still a turncoat at
There's
least.
two on
I
us,
think the
there's two
Miko
on
is
us.
the turn- Yeah,
Fucking nading me.
I'm healed. I'm coming.
They're
Bitch.
coming up fake native.
Tier 3 tagged.
Fake nade, fake nade.
That kills him. Oh, never mind. Turncoat's looking at me too. Through the tree?
Above, above, above.
Okay. No way.
Hit.
And
Go
then
res me. That guy got me through the tree. That was a nice shot. Just heads up.
I killed a carcass in the lair.
Hmm.
They might be running. No, they're not. They're still there.
He's close. I swear to God, he's close.
Yeah, one's out. One's out. One's out.
Ammo here.
Double box.
Only taking one.
2 out. 2 out. 1 dead.
One dead. I body shot him. What?
That's the one you killed. We killed twice.
Is it? No, it's a tier 1 black guy, white shirt.
Maybe I didn't. Oh, right behind the tree. I see him. Yep.
Nice. Good shit.
Is the one guy dead or no?
No, nobody's dead.
Right next to me, staring at me. Dead, headshot.
One here.
Oh, they tried to do it.
Tagged him. Tagged him.
Another one dead.
Tagged the guy. End of my berm.
11. Dead.
Dude, Pyro, cut it out.
They're coming towards me. They're on the bridge. They saw me. There's one tagged on the bridge.
He
I
fell
think he
down.
was, yeah.
Another one.
I don't know.
To the left side of bridge.
Cannon dead.
Neither can I. Wait, I can't even pen his legs.
Come out of the box. Yeah, we can see you behind the box, man. Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that we could see you behind the box? Did you know that? Did you know that? No, we're not. I can
done.
record it if you want. I can record it if you add me after this
Good
game.
on
I'll just
shooting
show you.
stuff.
Yo, don't shotgun him, don't shotgun him.
Come on up.
Dude,
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
I'm gonna rip him.
Oh, got fucked.
oh, you just got throwing knife, buddy. You
What?
just got fucking throwing knife, buddy. Good tag. Not bad. The tier 3 I was using for tournament with the red face mask called that. Nitro.
killed her!
Nitro in the wall.
Nice.
Did you see what I just did?
No, I didn't see it, but I heard
mortared,
it.
I shot straight up and I killed it.
Oh my good god. Alright, I'm gonna work for Pyro as well now.
Nitro's in the wall.
Okay.
I don't know who Nitro is.
Haven't seen the skins yet.
No, there's a gator with a fake gator with a Krag pushing my right.
Whoa.
Yeah. It went in right here. Oh, roof. Private eye.
One.
Nice. Private eye's on roof with Winnie.
One's in my close building. Peeking me.
She ran across to the top. Third. Pirate eye tagged. Nice.
Did she res?
I would assume that she was the person on the roof.
Dude, this bee lady. Can somebody kill her? Why?
Taylor,
Yes.
Killed him again.
Nice.
Hello?
Guys got farmed again.
Oh my good god, dude.
Yeah, there was one inside. Oh no.
Where's that guy from? Okay, he just hasn't shown himself the entire time.
No, we knew he was there.
Okay.
Azamermayu. Welcome to my channel.
Dude, this bee lady. Can somebody kill her? Why?
Taylor,
Yes.
Killed him again.
Nice.
Tournament with the red face mask called her. Nitro.
I killed her!
Nitro in the wall.
Nice.
Did you see what I just did?
No, I didn't see it, but I heard
mortared,
it.
I shot straight up and I killed it.
Oh my good god. Alright, I'm gonna work for Pyro as well now.
Nitro's in the wall.
Okay.
I don't know who Nitro is.
Haven't seen the skins yet.
No, there's a gator with a fake gator with a Krag pushing my right.
Whoa.
Yeah. It went in right here. Oh, roof. Private eye.
One.
Nice. Private eye's on roof with Winnie.
One's in my close building. Peeking me.
She ran across to the top. Third. Pirate eye tagged. Nice.
Did she res?
I would assume that she was the person on the roof.
Dude, this bee lady. Can somebody kill her? Why?
Taylor,
Yes.
Killed him again.
Nice.
Hello?
Guys got farmed again.
Oh my good god, dude.
Yeah, there was one inside. Oh no.
Where's that guy from? Okay, he just hasn't shown himself the entire time.
No, we knew he was there.
Okay. Nice shot, Pyro.
Real?
Inside me. Inside me. Whole team inside me. What the fuck?
Where's this guy from there? Nice. Do you need help or?
Someone should go res me. On your right, Nick. Evan, you should work for me.
Yeah.
I just got bowed.
Nick is in tears.
Who the fuck should you get shit on by?
Nice shot. Throwing green on Nick.
It's on. Oh, I crouched and I couldn't stand up. There's 8er bullet for it. Sucks.
Centennial short leak.
Res up and get us the fuck out of this game.
Tagged again? What?
What a fun.
Tagged once.
Thank you. Out there.
here.
In the heart of the Ural Mountains, amidst the biting winds and the unyielding snow, remains yet a tale shrouded in decades of mystery. The D'Alta Pass incident, an almost innocuous sounding name that offers only whispers of the chilling story that truly took place, sits in the history books as one of the greatest unsolved mysteries ever. It was here in the dead of winter in 1959 that 9 seasoned and skilled hikers ventured into the cold wilderness, seeking adventure and glory. As the moon cast its pale light over the snow-blanketed slopes of Kholat Syakhl, aptly known as the Mountain of the Dead, the group had set up their tent and settled in the relative warmth for the night ahead. The silence of the night was shattered soon after, but for reasons we know not, and through avenue we still have no concrete answer for, all that was left in the morning were the ruins of their previous night. The hikers' tent, torn and abandoned, their bodies scattered across the landscape with injuries that defied logical explanation. A series of clues that seemed to lead only to more questions. This is the D'Alta Pass incident. And this is the red thread.
Ooh, yeah. I love that
Yeah.
part. I love
Sick.
that part, like where you finally get to say, this is the red thread. That's my favorite part
Feels
of these
good.
stories.
I feel powerful
Yeah.
now. I'm ready to punch something. That was dope. For those who are going to be mad in the comments, I didn't ask to read the intro. Jackson granted me
I
the
begged.
honor of
Jackson.
reading it this time.
He just got lazy. Jackson said, I'm tired of working hard. You can just take this one.
He types up 20 pages. I'm through. I've had it.
Types up 20 pages, is called the lazy one. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he types up 20 pages. He's like, if I have to read that intro, that's a bridge too far. That's the last of it.
Yeah, it's the straw that breaks the camel's back. I will not read this. What I wrote is too much.
It was too much for me to speak out loud. I wanted someone else to speak it to me. I wanted to be on the receiving end for once. I just wanted to know what it felt like. It was pretty cool.
It felt good to read the intro. I was a little disappointed because I kind of wanted to start reading and be like, you're in the mountains of the D'Alta. You're in avalanche. You're going really fast.
Damn it! I should have done that. I should have been from the personification of an avalanche. That would have been so much better.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was much more like a synopsis as opposed to like a boots on the ground type intro that you've become known for.
Well, I don't want to be known for anything, Charlie. I want to push the art form forward. I want to try different things.
You're
Well, this was a Wikipedia summary, whereas before you're given
Yeah, I know.
very abstract concept pieces.
Hey, I
avant-garde.
still think that was cool. That was.
It was good.
It gives the vibe.
I liked it, but hold on, let me just so the audience is happy. You're an avalanche. You're moving really fast towards a person. You're also a person. An avalanche is moving really fast towards you. This is the red thread.
Yes, it's the red thread. Hello, everyone. My name is Jackson. Charlie is here. Isaiah gave a wonderful rendition of my creation there. Before we really get into the, how did you pronounce it? I pronounce it Dyatlov. Is that right?
Dyatlov, Dyaltov. I've seen like Doltov or whatever. I have no idea. My rule for foreign words is I will try, but I don't promise. So
yeah, well that's the same as me, and I've got a history over this entire the red thread has taught me more than anything that I just don't know how to pronounce like 90% of words apparently. So that's fantastic. That's very comforting. I'm gonna go with Dyatlov just because that's what I'm used to.
Dyatlov sounds good. Yeah,
that's what I always said for it too. Yeah, I always said Dyatlov.
I think it's based off my knowledge of like Chernobyl, like the miniseries and stuff like that. Because Dyatlov was I think he was one of the main guys in
oh
that.
yeah, you're right.
Anyway, so before we start talking about Dyatlov, just another. I say this every time, but we got show notes below, 20 pages of information about Dyatlov past incident for you to go through on your own, or you can read it along with the episode. That always works as well. There's pictures, sources, and stuff like that in there. Highly recommend you go check it out just so you don't miss any information and stuff like that. And we are also on YouTube, so you can see pictures and stuff. If you're listening to this on audio, you can go over to YouTube. Did I tell you guys that for the last 3 or 4 episodes, I've been putting secret little riddles in each video version of the episodes that lead to like a kind of like an ARG that people have to solve, and then the first person to solve it gets a little prize from me on Twitter. Have you guys?
I did see that. That's pretty hot.
Yeah,
I dig that. That's a cool note.
It's mostly just been little ciphers. Yeah, it's just been little ciphers.
So far they've been just stuff kind of referencing ciphers and stuff like that. But at any moment you want to, like, I don't know, form a new religion or something, that would be a good way to start it, I think.
Yeah, I could work my way up to that. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, so you can see that on YouTube, or you can just listen on audio platforms like iTunes and Spotify and all of that kind of stuff. If you're listening to the Red Thread on your commute, we appreciate it. Drive safe, please. Don't crash listening to us. That is very bad PR. Feel free to share it around, leave a rating, all of that good stuff. And also a big thank you to the sponsors of this episode, ZocDoc and Current. Thank you to them for making the show possible, and thank you for listening to the episode as well. You guys make it possible as well. Now let's talk about Dyatlov. Where's your knowledge level, guys?
I've watched a couple YouTube documentaries on it.
Mm-hmm. You want to shout anyone out specifically?
No, not really. I think everyone that's covered it has done a really good job so far, to be honest.
No, those got no free clout here. No.
Yeah.
If they want to pay for sponsorship,
so you won't hear from them ever again on this show.
I was just setting you up for the easy like PR win there, but okay.
It's not really like a PR. I mean, everyone knows Lamino. It's like Lamino did an amazing job. I'm pretty sure Nick Crowley covered it at some point as well.
He did one.
Well, I was just asking which ones you specifically watched and enjoyed. That was it.
Well, I mean, they're all good. Like, I've seen like 3 on this. I think even didn't BuzzFeed do one too? Even theirs was
probably.
Good.
Yeah, the BuzzFeed Unsolved, Shane and Ryan. I'm pretty sure they did one. There's of course, like you mentioned, the Lamino's is popular. My buddies at the Lore Lodge did one. I think Mr. Ballin did one. I know. Yeah, there's a bunch of people have covered it. I actually was going to cover it a while back, but then I looked into a lot of the details, which we'll talk about when we get to it, but decided instead to go with what I think is a slightly more mysterious disappearance, the Kamar Daban incident. But yeah, I did all the research for the Dyatlov Pass, so I think I know the layout, the gist of it, so to speak, so I'm pretty familiar.
Yeah.
It's a cool story.
It's,
very cool story.
There's a lot of different details and stuff, but it is definitely one of those ones that is like very popular to talk about in YouTube video essays and stuff, which was surprising to me because we still had it like heavily like not recommended, heavily asked for in like YouTube comments. It's probably the most requested topic so far in the entire run of Red Thread. People have been asking for Dyatlov, so I thought, hey, why not go over this, see if there's any details, additional details that we can pick up on, and see what happens.
That's surprising.
So,
This is probably the most documented incident in YouTube history, with so many high-quality video essays on it.
It's up there. It's definitely up there. Yeah.
Would you, just a tangent, but do you guys ever find yourself just like watching video essays about things you already know just because it's on some level kind of just comforting, weirdly? Like I'll watch essays about like I'll watch like video essays about just really banal stuff just to make myself feel like comforted.
I agree. I know exactly what you're talking about, but the way you phrased it makes me feel like I don't agree.
It's
Do you ever
less
watch
of an
videos
emotional
about
thing.
things you know, but you know that you don't know, but you know it?
I just want to pick up on more details about things that I already know about.
Yeah, I do that all the time. Like, if I make a video about something, I'll listen to other people's videos about it after the video's up just to, like, see how they covered it, see what their idea was. Yeah, I do that a lot. Especially, like, JFK videos and stuff, where I'm, like, pretty conspiratorial about it. I'll watch, like, another YouTuber's video and be like I remember when, speaking of Lamino, I love his channel a lot, but when he did his video about, the book depository during the JFK shooting, I was sitting there the whole time like, oh, it's so well done, but I disagree with everything. But it's so well done. I love it, yeah. So yeah, I do that a lot.
It wasn't conspiratorial enough?
Well, I mean, his was kind of saying why it wasn't that much of a conspiracy, like kind of making the things that Lee Harvey Oswald did immediately after, like how it makes sense. But I would conjecture it doesn't make sense because a lot of those reports were falsified, but that's a different episode. But Lamino does incredible work. Very jealous
He
of
does
his video
do
production.
incredible stuff, yeah. Really good. Got a nice voice as well.
Yeah.
So, let's, just a brief synopsis, even though I kind of already did give you a synopsis through the intro story. On January 23rd, 1959, a group of 10 Russian ski hikers embarked on a challenging expedition across the northern Ural Mountains. Departing from Sverdlovsk by train, they were in high spirits as they set out for Ivdel, the starting point of their journey. It was comprised of 8 men and 2 women, and they aimed to originally commence their hike on February 1st. Like that's when they would actually start hiking the mountain, with the ultimate destination being Otorten, which it's a trek that's about, I think it's 321 kilometers, so 200 miles, and they were planning to do it over 16 days. I like going hiking and stuff.
I would not do a 200-mile hike. Good lord.
No, that's especially through like extreme temperatures and like snowstorms and blizzards, dangerous treks like that. And again, like this is in the 1950s as well. Like they don't have the creature comforts that we do now. That's an enormous trek.
I know that like people hike the AT and stuff like that.
I have arrived.
Yes, I see. Welcome. How's life? Good day to you, sir. No. So apparently new Primal
Why
Pact.
you ask me that every time I come here?
You mean how are you? Fly, my little duck, fly. Be free. Why not? I mean, I guess I'm interested into your well-being.
Yo, the ducks are gaming WTF.
It's not that. It's this. The fucking... Let me show you. It says Primal Pact. You will not be noticed by all by animals. At all by animals. So hellhounds don't count.
Mashallah, all animal.
Yes. So let me explain you what you can do. You can buy Phyllis, you know, the woman cat. She comes with a primal pact. In the bottom left corner, do you see the symbol of like a little fire?
Now I can camp crows, holy fuck.
Yes, you can sit in a chicken like a coop.
I can be such a rat, OMG.
Listen, you start a match with a primal pact as a Felis. And then you respec to get the beast face. And then you play whole match without the fucking being aggroed by anything. If you attack a zombie near the crows, the zombie is gonna spook the birds. So there is that. No.
No brother, listen, I go to some gay ass birds somewhere and just camp in a bush near them.
I mean, look at this. 1, 2, 3. Is this normal? 4. Is this normal even? Yum.
Legit evil strategy.
It truly is, man. It truly is. Meh. Why would you grab a sniper rifle? Also,
what do you think about crown flechette?
You can use double barrel rival with flechette also. It's too expensive. That's what I think. Wow. Boom. By the way, that was light attack. Come on, Crytek, let me in. But don't do this. As soon as the dogs get aggroed, you're gonna take the bleed damage from dogs. If the dogs become aggroed, you're gonna take fucking bleed damage, and it's gonna be stupid. Like, it's safer bet to hide in a chicken coop, you know, because why not? Thanks, Crytek. No.
Bro, one time I just started talking to randoms while hiding and we ended up teaming up.
Yeah, I know. So anyway, people are playing. Yeah, that's good. That's what I like. I like people playing fair and, you know, like a spirit of sportsmanship and all that. What I dislike is camping and toxic behavior. Yeah, you can be cheeky and tease people and like shit talk, that's fine. But as you cross over from like shit talk to like being like a annoying fuck, that's a problem then. I think this is a bounty, by the way. There is a legit bounty in the middle of the map. I'll show you. And I don't have bounty tokens. If I were to have 2 bounty tokens, I could have picked up a bounty, but you know, I'm a retard, so I didn't do it. So if you got 2 bounty marks, you can rush to the middle of the map where the wagon is and just pick up the bounty, you know. But you are in the middle of the map and everybody sees you, so I don't know about that. Oh, FMJ. Hello, my love. Hmm. 97 meters headshot range. That's solid, I'd say. No. Wait. Well, I was expecting him to hit the enemy with like a frag arrow. Not bad. Not good, not bad. Was expecting money, not gonna lie. Guns forever break sword and shield in dynamite. We trust once more. Oh. Some skin. Medium blade. Unreal. Unreal. I see. So the map didn't end because there was bounty in the middle of the map. What a dumb fucking idea. Suits me.
And that's like, you know, even further, but it's also in like the mid 60s for most of the hike. It's not like freezing cold tundra.
Yeah, so this speaks to their level of confidence, their level of knowledge, and it makes sense because they were all members of like their university's sporting lodge or sporting club, basically. So they were all really seasoned hikers. But this is a difficult hike. It's classified as a Category 3 expedition, and they anticipated facing daunting terrain and rigorous conditions, which is pretty obvious. A few days before they were set to actually begin the hike, so once they were there already, but they were waiting to actually begin their hike, one of the hikers, Yuri Yudin, fell ill at the outset and was compelled to return home, avoiding the same fate that befell all of the other hikers. So he got extremely lucky. he got extremely lucky that he fell ill. Otherwise, he would have just been another
I feel like
member
that
of this expedition.
happens a lot in these stories. There's always like one survivor who like narrowly dodges it because they get sick or something. Like every time I read about like a naval expedition that got
Address to Lulu Bassett. Translated from Spanish. Ink on blank train schedule. Warmbite's memory is bewitched from his time in the dead world. Sometimes he thinks he's been shot and screams, remembering old wounds. Sometimes he thinks he's just been born, forgetting his name, thinking the bone mason is his mother. Now he spread his madness onto us. When I smell one of these spine altars, I see a forest bent in furies of wind. Terrible machines growl and gnash the earth. Dead horses decay on high heels, ripped in half by monsters. We sought out help from our new kin, Brood and Bile, the Blackbirds. The Gravedigger contains echoes of the land of the dead, Bile confirmed. We pushed Warmbite forward, and he told his tale of statue fields, of a terrible serpent swallowing a steamboat, of monsters piled so high they scarred the moon. A ritual can show us more, Brood said. Let's find out where these altars are coming from. The duo arranged 6 human skulls that were studded with gunshot wounds. From their beaked masks, they pulled tongues wrapped in sage, connecting them with wire, sliding them through the old, dead flesh. They wound the wire around a spine altar and shut it. The explosion made the metal hot, turned the tongues into rays of light. We were blinded by that light, drawn into a vision. Blood gushed from a train engine and painted a red line across the desert. Hunters fled the swamps and crawled along the line towards a range of mountains. We soared over a lonely bayou, the quiet paradise the primals hoped for. Boss targets screamed in their lairs. The corrupted shivered and walked the woods. The only souls left were damned, the drowned, hunting forever through rain, fire, sunsets, and blooming ash. Her
Sophia,
sight returned as the smoke
welcome
faded.
to my channel.
Oh, hello,
These
Sophia.
altars and the
Looks
drowned
like this
are
is about
entwined,
you.
Bile said. They dwell in a place as broken and flooded as their souls. Darren Shipyard.
Kind of interesting. Again.
Address to Lulu Bassett. Translated from Spanish. Ink on a blank train schedule. We found the drowned banishing an assassin in the boathouse. They peered out of openings in the walls and floor to stare at the reflections in the water. A new witch hunter was with them, that hexbreaker. He hid beneath his hat, scribbling notes as the drowned rat muttered, "It's our burden to keep the graven path closed," she said. "When we breathe, mud churns. When we sleep, our eyes fill with blight. Our very lives are what have sealed the land of the dead away." "Then why have the altars returned?" Warmbite asked. "We destroyed the mound." "It's for the same reason flies come out of dead bodies," 13th mate said. He stroked a choke beetle that chittered in his arms. "They spread where they can." We still hear Lynch, the drowned kid stepped forward, singing as she goes about her work. "And what work is that?" I asked. "Lynch has tossed her personhood aside," Hexbreaker said. "If she ever had any to begin with, anyway. She's a kind of nature we don't understand. She can only exist where the corruption exists now," the drowned kid added. We hear her voice far away, traveling. The new witch hunter had heard of Lynch's work, had come to learn her ways from the drowned. "Do you know what salvation a witch seeks?" he asked. "What makes them dance naked under a moon or eat the heart out of a living deer?" The banishing crackled and roared. Hexbreaker answered his own questions. "They want to taste the blackness beyond sleep," he said. "They want to bathe in the well all curses flow from. And to do that, they cannot stay a witch. They must become a monster." I believed him. Corruption has spread somewhere new, Lulu. I've dreamed it. Lynch has joined death to grope our souls. Their fingers pry white inside my mind. If we don't stop this, you will lose me. So I'm going to look for help.
And help you shall find.
Aaliyah. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, hello. Brother. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me why did you sleep last night?
Here. Seth. Here. Seth. Here. Here. Seth here. Seth.
I'll be right back.
Azamermayu. Welcome to my channel.
Tell me one more time. Is this you that Donovan? Listen. What the fuck is he saying? What abierto?
Seth, here. Seth.
Now let's play last epoch a bit.
Here. Seth. Here.
Welcome back, you Diablo 4 superfans. I hope you all have been enjoying yourself in the gauntlet. I know many of you got super hyped from my last video, and the reactions to my last video, but more on that later. Now, I know some of you heard about the poster they are giving out to the top leaderboard spots. Well, my quick tip for those about to test their might is to make sure you have as many shrine buffs as possible before entering. I mean, it's been 2 weeks with this already, so we should just assume it's a feature. But enough about that. When I heard that Diablo...
That's your 30th cancellation. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, it's taken a long time to get to this point, but you know, we're getting them like now. I mean, it's coming about once a week now. It really is. I mean, it's being a lot now. And so honestly, I'm going to be real, guys. I love it. Everybody thinking about me, talking about me. They're all thinking about me, all talking about me. What's Asmund doing? What's he saying? What did he say today? What did he say yesterday? Living rent free? I know I am. I absolutely am. It's just I don't even know where to begin with this, right? Give me a minute and I'll go and you know, we'll talk about everything because it's been pretty crazy, to be honest with you guys. It's been pretty impressive to see the kind of
backlash,
the kind of response I've been getting. People are trying to cancel me. They want me canceled again. Why is that? Well, because today is the day that ends in the letter Y. Now, what exactly did I do? Well, Asmongold is a gigantic piece of shit, and the reason we're currently in the midst of what can be described as hell, even for people divorced from the current situation. Well, if this person's in hell, where's a person that lives in Palestine or Ukraine? You know, I wonder, like, where does that rank on the scale? Because, you know what I mean? It's super hell. That you're in hell? I don't think so, man. I think that you have a few people that are disagreeing with you on the internet. That's not really a big deal, is it? They're hell divers too. Yeah, apparently. And so, you know, obviously, Mark Kerngrums says on Twitter, he says, cancel pigs are going after Asmongold and trying to get people to unsponsor him, including Capcom. These people are actually disgusting harassers that have terrorized gaming and comics for too long. Asmon has a right to cover gaming and have opinions. Also, so this is the issue that people have, is that they have no issue and no problem talking about their opinions on things, but whenever somebody else has another opinion that's different than theirs, now they're being harassed. I'm sorry, guys. Harassment is not the same as disagreement. If I'm disagreeing with you, you're not being harassed. And also, there have been tons of people are talking about me, you know, them getting harassed. Oh my God. There are people commenting every hour for me to kill myself. Oh, kill yourself. I hope you die. You're a piece of shit. Everything like that. And I want to let you know it's not their fault. Look, there's mentally ill kids on the internet that they should be in, like, I don't know, like a mental institution or something. But we got rid of those, so they're on the Twitter. And so it's not really their fault that these kids are saying this stuff. It's just what happens. So, how am I the harasser whenever I'm getting the death threats probably more than they are? How does this make sense? By that logic, aren't they harassing me? What about this? And so the problem, I think, comes down to people that feel like they have a moral mandate. They have a moral mandate to talk about their opinions on issues and to expect everybody else to bow down to that opinion. And if other people disagree, even in a way that's respectful or non-aggressive, it's not enough for them. Because everything that is a disagreement is aggressive to them. And any type of disagreement is violence. It is harassment. And if you escalate the vocabulary, you create a world where responding to that in a distorted way, right? Like trying to ruin somebody's life over disagreeing with you on Twitter, you make that reasonable because you're changing the vocabulary of it. And I think that's what happens. And so these people are very, they're very toxic. They're extremely toxic. And I think that every normal person on Twitter, there's like 7 of them, realizes that. And I think that people are tired of it. I think that people are tired of being lectured on morality, tired of being told what to think by people who are, by all accounts, shitty. I don't want to be told what to do by a fucking asshole. A fucking dumbass. Like, I don't want to be lectured about how much of a bad person I am by somebody who's worse than me. What's this? People are just tired of the left in general. I don't think people are tired of the left. I think most people on the internet are probably more left-wing, including me. But what people are tired of is they are tired of bad actors that have inserted themselves into the space, created a position of power for themselves, and then leveraged that position of power in order to do things that are in their own agenda. Not towards a leftist agenda, not towards anything else, just towards their own agenda. And they do obviously make left-wing people look bad. They absolutely do. I think that left-wing, like left-wing politics has like a huge problem. Like, for example, like right-wing politics, and like right-wing politics is also having this problem now, but for a long time it didn't, right? Where it's like there was a clear line between conservatism and like, you know, people that are like, I don't really want to say Nazis, right? But like people that are just like super totalitarian. But like ever since like Trump and then like, you know, emotional escalation, I think that there is kind of a harder way to get those people out of the space in right-wing politics as well. But in left-wing politics, what happens a lot is that it's kind of like, it's like they can't remove these bad actors and extremists from their spaces because the bad actors and extremists, to be fair, are popular. And that's really the truth. So you have people that are effectively, like, I think that they are damaging the entire progressive movement. I think that it does damage progressive movements whenever you have people that are trying to push against racism that have a tweet history of being racist. Because any reasonable person is going to see that and be like, oh, geez, like, this is fucking bullshit. Like, I don't want to be around these guys. And so whenever that happens, the entire movement is damaged. The entire movement is weaker, and the culture inside of those movements doesn't it doesn't have like an apparatus or like a mechanism to remove those people. And so they just stay in there and they make it worse. Yeah, they are the progressive movement. Well, they weren't for a very long time. It's very interesting for me to see this. You know, back in 2009, I had signed up and I got hired to do like kind of like activism work. I was like 19 at the time. And for like Greenpeace, to support, you know, environmentalism and to support things like Planned Parenthood and stuff like that I believed in. And so really, I mean, this is, and this is something like I just straight up, like I went on a website, I signed up, I wrote a big long fucking thing. They called me the next day. It was the next fucking day. I remember I was at my dad's house. It was one of the first jobs that I had actually applied for that I wanted to have. I don't really view that as a, what do you call it? I had that too, to get laid. No, I mean, like, to me, I mean, I have a lot of opinions on things, and I'm always willing to, you know, like, put my money where my mouth is, or, you know, like, really go out there and try to advocate for things, because I think that's the right option, right? That's the right thing to do. You know, if you can't fight for what you believe in, why do you even exist? And so anyway, like, I think this is a very, very big systemic problem. And people are going to try to get mad at me, but I hope that there are, like, people that are, like, more left-wing that understand that I'm actually trying to help them. In the long run, I am. Because these people, like, these sweet baby people and these guys that are just, like, randomly throwing out, like, a bunch of words, then acting like animals, these people are going to ruin your movement. They're going to ruin your progress, because people see that and they just reflexively are against it. And whenever this person is encapsulating your values as well as their own, they will then in turn be against your values as well. People might disagree with me because I am against people that are on their side, but I hope they understand that those people are actually not on their side. They are not on the vast majority of a normal people's sides. These are extreme people that are bad actors. But you are left-wing, though? It's not about whether you're left-wing or right-wing. Like, the fixation on determining whether somebody is on one side or another is done by simple-minded people. I think that there's a lot of topics that people have different varied viewpoints on, and it's not as simple as just like one category or another. So whenever I see people get angry about me doing this, I think that they don't realize that I'm trying to help them. I am trying to help them because I remember what it was like whenever you could have any type of person in a movie, and if somebody was upset about it, people would just think that that person was an idiot. There wasn't this like massive, movement against having representation of minorities and different types of people in movies. It was just, it is what it is. But because these people who see everything literally in black and white have tried to co-opt these movements for their own benefit, by the way, not for any sort of ideology, for their own benefit, they have ruined these movements, and they've taken them and turned them into tools that alienate people away from what would be a good cause. And you see this now on Twitter. You see people now that are like, we're going as far back to be like, I'm seeing popular things about how like being gay is bad. Like, I didn't see this 5 years ago. I didn't see I didn't see this 10 years ago. Like, it's just like, and you did see it. Keep in mind, you did see it, but like, it wasn't as accepted. It wasn't as just defined. The pendulum swings, yeah, and people are responding to this movement, and it's very dangerous. People lack imagination, and a monologue are the only ones that need some sort of representative movie or TV. I think it's fine to have representation in movies or TV, but it should just come from an artistic intent and not from a, like an executive, like a list, right? That's really what the difference is. People are sick of bending the knee to the woke movement. Well, I think that people are not sick of bending the knee to the woke movement. People are sick of bending the knee to hypocrites. People are sick of bending the knee to people who go against all of their values. And I was there 3,000 years ago in 2008, 2005, 2010, whenever this happened for the first time in at least my life. Where before then, I'll tell you, there were a lot more conservative people in positions of power at that point, especially in terms of the way that the United States was viewed in responding to 9/11. This was a tremendous thing. And then they used, obviously, 9/11 to pass the Patriot Act. They used it to push, like hardcore conservatism, surveillance state, etc. A lot of things Alex Jones said back then were fucking right. And so that was before he got involved in fucking identity politics, and he actually cared about trusting or not trusting the government. And so, anyway, all of these things happened, and what came with it was Obama even saying in 2008 that, marriage is between a man and a woman. Like, that's how regressive it was even then. And I think that what happened and why it changed is because people saw these, like, right-wing political fucking, like, I don't know, people, right? Like figureheads being exposed for being crackheads, for being exposed for having like 5 gay hookers that they're all hooking up with at the same time while they're on cocaine. And this is the same person that wants to say that, we need to have prayer in school. And that's why I think that entire movement completely lost its way and completely lost its wind. Like, now they don't have nearly the power they used to. And the reason why is because the general population sees that and they see a fucking liar. They see a piece of shit. You guys, how many of you are old enough to see where I'm saying? Y'all remember that? Yeah. And so you're seeing it happen again, and it's disappointing. This is why Great Empires Fall. People see the emperor for who they are. Well, I think the problem is that power begets more power, and people that seek power are oftentimes the people who shouldn't have it. And so you have people that are using, they want to get to these positions in order to, exercise some sort of willpower on somebody else. And whenever they get there, there is no actual, like, ideology to it. There is no, like, principle to it. It's just do what I tell you to do, right? And so this is what I hope that a lot of people understand that might be against me on, like, these different websites, is that I'm trying to help you. These people are not good for you. They're not going to help anybody. They're only in it for themselves. They're bad actors, and they stand to cause everybody to regress. Like now we're seeing bills banning pornography. Like, oh, let's ban Pornhub. What the fuck are we talking about? Let's ban Pornhub. Oh, let's go ban TikTok. Where is the actual principle in this? Where's the logic? Is porn bad? Then why is Twitter there? Is porn bad? Then why are all of the other fucking porn sites there? So it's like there's no actual logic or principle to this. It's just reactionary garbage that happens because people are fighting back against a movement that they feel like has completely lost its way. And I think that's what's happened. It's impossible to reason with them. And this is why, for example, I haven't really gone and tried to disprove or argue with people that are saying that I am a, you know, let's see, what are the ones? I hate women, hate trans people, hate other races, super racist, love to harass people. What else? Did I miss something? I hate gay people. Yes, yes. I forgot about gay people. Yes. Nazi, naturally. Toxic. Come on, I'm a gamer, right? And so, we have one more. I hate women. I said that. Maybe I hate fat people. True. So, the reason why I don't go in and try to argue with people about these topics is because I believe you cannot reason a person out of a position that they did not reason themselves into. There will never be a string of words that will convince this person that I am not what they think that I am. Because people just don't like admitting that they're wrong. That's all there is to it. Yeah, they're irrational people. And so, like, I'm not, like, how can I convince a person like that? How do you win? If you pressure companies to take your sponsors, interesting. Well, there's no way. Like, I think that you don't have to worry about winning because winning will happen on its own. Like, this will, like, it is an inevitable outcome that people in power will abuse the power and then be overthrown by other people who will then get in power, who will then abuse the power, who will then be over. You see how this happens, right? And this is the human condition. I don't think this is ever going to go away. And so all you have to do is wait, and you're starting to see it now happen. The government strap feels the weight. Yeah, people don't realize companies don't care about them. They're just being minimized to tokens based on their identities. Well, and I did a video about this, right? And how many of you guys saw the video that I did? I released it. I recorded it last night. Yeah, what did you guys think about the video? Just not giving them more attention, right? Oh, I don't think it's a problem to give them attention. It's not a big deal. Yes. Yeah, it was good. I hope you guys liked it. And I saw that, like, again, and this is the mind of the people that are unhappy about me, right? Is that you can go clean your room, right? Okay. Is there a red bar over the video? I don't see the red bar. And you can see, you know, if you watch a video, the red bar is there. They never saw it. So a lot of people like farming likes and doing this kind of stuff, but they don't actually, there's no actual thought to this. There's no actual, like, reasoning or perspective to it. There's no actual argument. It's just an emotional, like, outburst. Which makes sense. A lot of these people are probably 23, right? Yeah, I think people assume whenever people make anti-woke content, they're an extremist incel, and that's what your YouTube clickbait has become. Well, I think that's definitely true in some cases. It's the same with anything else. But, and this is the problem, is that if you can't recognize and remove bad actors from your space, people will eventually remove your space. That's what will happen. They attack you personally because they can't defeat you in a logical way. Well, so like a lot of people they probably wonder, like, why am I like this, right? Like, that's a pretty fair question. Like, why am I like this? So growing up, like, I actually had, like, a very big fixation and, like, focus on like, looking good and, like, basically having people like me, right? Like, wearing name brand clothes and, like, caring about this stuff a lot. This is, and I'm talking about like how old was I? I'm talking about like middle school and elementary school primarily, right? And so I really, really cared about that, and I had like I was very insecure about it. Like I would even be insecure about like, you know, my mom had like a really shitty car. It was actually a truck, and like people would like comment like, oh, when's your mom gonna get a new car? And like, you know, she would never get a new car, right? Next car she got was the one that was my car that would drive her around it. And so I felt very bad about this. I felt awful about it. And, you know, for years and years I tried to kind of, you know, be a person that I wasn't and try to like live up to this expectation. And then I went to like 2 different high schools whenever I was in 9th grade. And I was a freshman. And I went to a high school at the beginning, and it was like a very, very rich high school where, not very rich, but it was like, you know, a scale of like 1 to 10, it's like an 8, right? And so I saw a lot of the people that were there who cared about the same things that I did, and I saw like the extreme version of the way that I felt. And I realized that all of these people were losers, and I didn't like any of them, and I didn't want to be that kind of a person. And that caused me, I was like 15 at the time, yeah, probably about like 15, and I was like, these people are never really going to be successful, they're never going to do anything important in their life, they're just trying to fit in so people don't realize that they're actually just NPCs, basically, right? That wasn't my mindset then, but that's effectively what I thought. And then I just decided to stop caring about the way that I looked, stop caring about the way that I felt. And I think that also, like, there's a very other big component to this, is that, like, growing up, I was, like, very, 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 and, like, now I still am, obviously, I think almost everybody is, but I was extremely, right? I would have, like, panic attacks over it and everything, about being afraid of dying, and, like, the idea of, like, death and everything. And so, because of that, I would try to avoid doing anything that would like potentially like put me in danger, or like, you know, I would be anxious about everything all the time. And then as I got older, and this is about the same time, somewhere around there, it was like I was finally able to like come to terms with that, at least, you know, not entirely, right, but like just by like 1 degree, maybe 2 degrees, and start to just embrace the fact that everybody rots. That's all there is. There's nothing that's going to happen. There's nothing, you can't change it. You can't do anything. There's nothing like, and obviously, like, you know, having my mom pass away, you know, that was like a fucking, like, oh my God, right? That was horrible. And so I had a lot of these experiences happen to me, and I try to remind myself that I am not anything more than just a more intelligent version of a monkey. I don't view myself as anything more than that. And I try to remind myself about that whenever I'm unhappy about like my situation in life, or, you know, like some sort of existential dread or some version of that, is that you don't even know entirely what you are thinking and what you are. And so I've tried to remove myself as much as possible from caring at all about anything in general. I know that might sound weird, but like, the more that I've been able to do that, the happier I've been in my life. And it's at a point now where like there are things in my life that make me unhappy, and it's like, this is bad, I wish it was different, right? Sure. But I no longer live a life that is pursuing happiness. I just simply enjoy, I don't even really like thinking about happiness, because I think that it's like it's kind of like a stupid term. I like the term fulfillment more, but I gain fulfillment just by simply existing and by expressing myself and by being who I am. And I can do that in any way that I want, and I feel like the only thing that is bad to do is to not be that person. And that's why I am the way I am. And it might not really make sense for a lot of people, and I don't think anybody should live the way that I live. It's awful. But for me, it's very grounding, and like that's why I never really changed my life at all, like after I got more money or anything like that, because it doesn't matter. Like none of it matters. Like there will never be a point where it's like, if I have a house that's this big or I have this thing, like nothing in life can ever really make me happy. And I think that's a good and a bad thing. And so I stopped trying to think about, like, a thing that I can get some sort of light at the end of the tunnel, and I just try to enjoy being in the tunnel. Because I don't think that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. So you might as well enjoy being in the tunnel. And that's the way that I feel. This might sound like this is probably like, you know, I sound like a crazy person or something like this. But that's why I am the way that I am. And so any insult that people have at me or anything like that, it doesn't bother me. It genuinely doesn't. Like, especially with, like, things that, like, you know, I post a picture of my own room and people make fun of me for it. Do you really think that I was so stupid that I didn't realize that it looked bad? I did it because I thought it was funny and I liked the shock value of it, because I know that other people aren't like I am. I know these are probably the ramblings of a crazy man, but it's my right to be crazy. So I'll keep being crazy until I decide not to be, and then I won't be anymore. Because I can do anything that I want, because I exist and I have my own free will. And I love it. And so, and that's really the truth. And that's not ever going to stop being enjoyable for me. Hopefully that gives people a little bit of insight into kind of the way that I think and, you know, the way that I feel about things. And so, yeah, there it is. So, yeah, comments about cleaning my room or whatever don't really bother me. That's fine with me. Because I can. If I want to, I just clean it up, and I've done it before. And, you know, I've thought about getting some things in my house cleaned up because it is inconvenient for me. But I just haven't really done it because I've just been busy thinking or doing other things, right? And so, yeah. What about prolonging your health? I understand the material things. I think that there's, like, a balance, right? Because, like, the truth is that a lot of you guys, like, we all do certain things that probably would be better if we didn't do them for our health. Whether it's, you know, driving in a fast car and, you know, maybe going a little bit too fast. Maybe it's, like, drinking alcohol. Maybe it's doing drugs. Maybe it's drinking soda. Maybe it's, like, eating a certain type of food, etc. And it's like, if you can't live your life and do what you enjoy doing, even if you live longer, did you ever live at all?
Uh-huh.
And it's always it's a balancing act, right? Now, I've been incredibly blessed. Like, you want to talk about privilege, I'll tell you a fucking privilege. The fact that I'm 33 fucking years old, I'm 135 pounds, I'm about 6'3", I never get sick, I never feel bad. Like, I had that one problem with my back, and that was it. And I can eat whatever I want. I only need to eat one meal a day. And I feel great pretty much all the time. And I never run out of energy. Sometimes I do, right? But if I get enough sleep, I don't. That is a massive privilege. I have been incredibly lucky. You get headaches a lot? I do. I do get headaches. I get headaches, like, right down here because of tension. Yeah, I actually have to take a muscle relaxer because of stress. I do have a lot of things that stress me out in my life. And, you know, I don't, who cares? Like, we all have things to stress ourselves on. But, like, I take muscle relaxers, it helps me, and, you know, that's it. Problem solved. And so, yeah. So you're not totally fine, right? No, I don't know. I mean, like, right? I mean, there's, like, a million things that can go wrong with a person. You'll regret a lot of these things, but you won't ever know it until later. Well, eventually everybody dies, and so eventually there will be something that will kill everybody. And so, like, at a certain point, like, will I regret it? I don't know. I mean, I don't, like, what the fuck? You can go do a total checkup at clinic doctor, see if your theory of being healthy is true. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm talking about the way that I feel in general, right? I mean, obviously there could be something wrong internally. Like, I had a test done, like, well, I had, like, a couple of, like, smaller tests done, like, very recently, because I went through a period of, like, having, like, health scares. Like, how many of you guys have gone through, like, a period of that where you think, like, there's something wrong with you, and then, like, you have to go to the doctor and get it checked out because it, like, gets in your head? I had that happen me. You never? Yeah, I thought that wouldn't happen to me either, but it did. And, like, I went to the emergency room actually 3 times because of that. And they did tests on me then, and everything was totally fine. I felt like my blood pressure was a bit too high. It was like 120 and maybe like 125. And I think that's a bit high. But other than that, you know, 120 is normal. Yeah, that's normal. It is, but Like, my dad had very, very low blood pressure, and he is 76 now. He'll be 77 pretty soon. And his blood pressure is about the same as mine is. And so, like, I think about, you know, as you age, obviously, like, you know, it will probably get higher. And so that's why I would want to make sure that I, you know, make sure that I'm in, you know, good physical condition. Like, it's insane. Yeah, he had a whole total physical, and he was completely fucking fine, too. Like, everything he said was perfect, right? And so, you know, like, I'm very blessed, right? I'm tremendously privileged in a way that most people don't even consider. Is that, like, I don't have these problems. Because I hear about, like, friends of mine tell me, they're like, oh, I need glasses now. Oh, you know, I'm having this issue, or oh, there's that. And I just feel like, oh my God. Imagine living with that kind of a debuff. And I've been trying to exercise more. I exercised yesterday, and I make sure to walk at least a mile a day. And, you know, I want to try to make sure that I don't ever take that for granted. Because, yeah, I mean, I am getting older, and I'm pretty much the only one of any of my friends that has nothing. You know, I feel totally great. All I have nothing. And so I treat it as a tremendous privilege. I'm very lucky. And so, yeah, the no real teeth debuff. My teeth are fucked up, but that's mainly because of my own actions. Elon having Aspen's back. I did see this. I didn't even believe it was true, but look at this. So yeah, Elon Musk even tweeted about the whole situation with me, right? And complete backfire. Yeah, Sweet Baby Inc. Sweet Baby blight on the gaming industry. All they do is make games terrible and try to cancel people. It cannot go broke soon enough. So even Elon Musk's heard about the situation. That is crazy to me. Oh my God, I'm kind of shocked. Honestly, I really am. Maybe he watches. Yeah, maybe he watches the show. I don't know what to say. And yeah, a lot of people are. And I think really that's the issue, is that's why I haven't really even said anything about it. It's like, I think that people will realize the ridiculousness of this kind of stuff sooner than later. The issue that people have, and this is what that you have to understand, is that these people want to completely destroy you as an individual so that nobody else thinks to question them or like go against them at all. I want to promise you guys one thing, that I'm not necessarily against every single thing that they even stand for. But I'm not going to ever, like, it doesn't matter how many times they complain to sponsors. It doesn't matter how many times they make tweets that are popular that say that I'm bald. It will never stop me from doing this. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to stop talking about it. I'm not going to stop, you know, making videos about it. I'm not going to stop, you know, bringing awareness to this. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter anything. It's just going to keep happening. And to the extent that they fight me on it, it will make it worse. Because I think that the more and more that more normal people outside of the video game sphere hear about these issues and these people, the more their position will seem extreme. So, yeah, if they want to make it a bigger deal, go ahead. But I don't think they're going to like the outcome of that. People usually come around to the truth, but it takes a long time. Do you remember what I said about the thing that I said about AI? That the first day will be people discussing about how bad I am, and then the third day will be people discussing about the way that I'm right. I said that the first day that happened. And it did. People eventually come around to the truth. All you have to do is wait. Yep, the truth always prevails. It just takes time. So, yeah, a lot of people have defended me about this kind of stuff, and, you know, it's crazy, as I said before, whenever people just, like, kind of go through, like, the laundry list of, like, normal insults, like alt-right, stuff like this. It's like, okay, yeah, for sure. And, like, there are some of the terms whenever people do those, where I think to myself, I'm like, okay, well, this person has clearly just, like, lost the plot entirely. So, he's not wrong. Openly activate trying to destroy existing IPs. Well, I think more importantly, they're trying to shut down people who disagree with them and people who call them out. And I think that, like, really, if they don't want, like, if you don't want to block these people or whatever, that's fine. But, like, to have their own position and have their own platform removed, I think is a very different situation. And I think that's what ends up happening with this, is that you have these people that it's not enough for them to just simply not engage in a dialogue, they have to remove the dialogue. And the reason why is because they cannot engage in a dialogue. They genuinely think they're infallible. They do. And because they think they're infallible, they think that any bad action they take is in the pursuit of pursuing a goal that is an ideal. And so it's okay for them to burn witches at the stake. And even if you kill some innocent people, it's all right because you're fighting against evil. And so as soon as somebody realizes that as soon as somebody believes that they have like a moral mandate, it allows them to do the worst things in the world. Like every single, like, I don't know about every single, but like many of like the biggest atrocities in like history were done by people who thought that they were doing the right thing. I would say almost every single one of them was. There's very rarely instances where people know that they're doing the wrong thing and they keep doing it. No, they think that they are the hero in their own story. Classic anime villain trope even. And it makes it more compelling. That's why, for example, like Thanos was a great villain in like Marvel, or you know, and there are like other examples, right? Even Sauron was like, Sauron was not like, at least in the way that he's portrayed in like extended lore, is not as just as one-dimensionally evil. In the same way that like Melkor is one-dimensionally evil. Killmonger, yeah, Killmonger in Black Panther, yeah. What an amazing example. Like I remember watching that, and like at the end scene, I was like, I kind of wanted Killmonger to win. Like I'm gonna be honest, like I liked him more than Black Panther. I thought he was awesome. But yeah, absolutely. And that's the kind of that's a good villain. And the reason why that type of character is so good is because, and this is the best thing about like fantasy and like narratives, is that the best narratives are usually in many cases the ones that people can see the parallels in reality. Yeah, people don't realize you can argue yourself into a correct position and with most people still be wrong. Killmonger was such a great villain. Yeah, he really was. And I was actually like kind of disappointed that like, you know, it killed him at the end of the movie, right? I mean, spoiler, right? But it's been out for 5 fucking years or something, so too bad. But yeah, I was like hoping like, oh, maybe this is gonna happen, you know, like maybe something else will happen in the future. But you know, apparently not. Let's be honest, all I have to do is show the comment. It says you can't be racist towards a race of people, and this person should just be muted from the internet. I like it. It's like entertaining flat earthers. Well, what the truth is that if you expose that ideology to like a general audience of people, like for example, like if you ask people on Twitter, can you be racist to a white person? A lot of people on Twitter are going to say no. If you go to Walmart and you ask people, can you be racist to a white person? A lot of people are going to say yes. And the reason why is that there is a massive disconnect between internet discourse and real life. And that's what I said. The more that these people escalate this issue, the more the public and the general public will see this and be like, oh, these people are nuts. Like, what the fuck? So that's why I don't have a problem with them escalating it, because I realize that once it gets high enough, people will immediately see my perspective. Yes, these are terminally online, mentally ill people. Brain rot? Yeah. How they can have so little logic always me. Well, they're not basing it off of logic. They're basing it off of their own. They're basing it off of their own bigotry and their own their own goals, and so everything is referential from there. Everything is like, that's the goal. It's not, there's not a principle to it in the first place. That's why it's people should never be in charge of any sort of media. Well, yeah, of course not. Why is it difficult? Understanding racism is bad. How stupid can people be? Well, because they're racist. I mean, it's pretty simple, right? I mean, fuck. I mean, like, you know, Occam's razor. The simplest answer is probably the correct one. Yeah, why do they not want to understand that racism is bad? Because they're fucking racist. Duh. I mean, shit. They're closet racist. Well, the worst thing is that they're not. I just love them saying that you mainstreamed a hate group. The list of games really torn apart. Paper Tiger. Well, yeah, and I talk about every issue. And also, one thing that I find to be very interesting is that I feel like my coverage of this topic has actually been extremely, like, balanced. And I even said initially, and I've gotten some flack from people by saying that the Sweet Baby themselves, they're kind of a scapegoat, right? Like, everybody is mad at them, but the truth is that these people didn't just like fucking barge into this company and tell them what to do. They were invited and paid to go there. And so it's like, you can't really get mad at this one company and these people specifically. Like, yeah, these people are wrong, and, you know, this person shouldn't be saying this. Yeah, for sure. But the reality is that this is a systemic problem. And it's not something that's just, you know, like some different type of like a support group or a consultancy group. Exactly, they were compensated for their opinion. Yeah. Have you seen the takes from the CEO herself? Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that Sweet Baby is good. What I'm saying is that if Sweet Baby did not exist, this problem still would. That's my point. And I think that people need to realize that and contextualize that around their frustration. That's all I'm saying. Not saying they're good, not saying they're bad. I'm just saying that. Anyway, yeah, a lot of these people do try to like push back against things that I say, and I just, you know, I hope that they realize that like, it doesn't matter how much they cry or how mad they get. The only thing that will make me do is do it more. And it doesn't matter like how many tweets or how many, you know, support groups that they make for themselves to get upset about something that I said or some mean thing that I didn't even do that they perceive me doing. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter. I'm going to keep doing it. That's it.
No, I see. That's okay, I guess.
Helldivers bans players asking for LGBTQ? What? Is this true? Like,
something rather fascinating is going on in the Helldivers 2 community. By now, I'm sure you are aware that Helldivers 2 has become ridiculously popular. Absurdly so.
Yeah.
And as with anything in the modern day world, whenever something becomes popular, people begin to flock to it in an effort to try and subvert it to their own goals, which is what we're seeing happening here. Helldivers alerts. You might at first glance be tempted to think this is an official account saying, friendly reminder, don't be a fascist. Oh really now? Oh, that's an interesting take, particularly from a game that so obviously satirizes it, but oh well. And you should not be genuinely reciprocating approval of conquest, genocide, and violence. Well, actually...
Genuinely reciprocating approval of conquest... See, do you remember what I was talking about? How a lot of these people are looking to make fantasy media congruent with their real world views, and they have an inability to separate fantasy and fiction from reality, and they have to make sure that all fiction is congruent with their real world views. And the brain rot goes so deep that even whenever you are killing mindless bugs and literal terminators who are programmed to kill people, yeah, but these bugs remind me of this marginalized people I'm trying to help. Really? So these bugs remind you of the marginalized people? I see. And that makes everybody else a racist. I get it. Of course. Of course it does. What is the logic in this?
If you are in a war where all the sides are attempting to conquer and genocide one another with violence, then yes, responding with those exact same things is 1000% legit. To quote another handsome lad with a massive forehead in another very, very relevant movie, we are in it for the species, boys and girls.
Oh boy.
But of course, this is not an official account.
No.
This is the official account, Helldivers 2. It has the exact same logo, as you will see. It's got much the same name as well, only adding alert. And it doesn't do a whole lot to make it clear that it's a so-called fan account.
Yeah, sure.
Because this is, of course, about clout. As there is one position in particular that is so very interested with seeing fascists on every single street corner, in every...
Don't be a fascist. Man. You know, back in the day, we used to take people like this, and we had like these rooms where, like, you would put them in a jacket. They'd be like this, so they couldn't hurt themselves. And then they would, they'd have like a mattress on the wall, so they couldn't, you know, like get themselves all fucked up. And so you just put them there, and everything kind of worked itself out, you know, maybe in time. But, you know, now like we have mental asylums. But they're called social media. And this is the world that we live in right here. This is it. This is the person who's making a fake account pretending to be the developer, I guess, talking about fascism, making multiple tweets about this. Like, do you really think people are being fascist and helldivers? Oh my god.
Single game, etc. The Antifa.
Do you even know what a fascist, socialist, or communist are these days? Let me explain it. Fascists are right-wing people. Communists are left-wing people. And socialists are kind of left-wing people. It's that simple. And if you kind of, yeah, that's how it is. God, you're stupid. So I'm actually curious. So do you think that I was talking about that honestly? Did you really think that I meant that? Or you thought that I wasn't joking, didn't you? You might be, but 90% of Americans truly believe that? I'm sure glad you're part of that 10%. Oh man, we're lucky to have him here.
Political crowd. Now, normally, you would think that the no politics in games approach would be the correct one.
Yeah.
However, this is where we get to the interesting part. I was banned from the Discord for what I'm about to say, but I do not think it is controversial. I would like this game to remain politically
I was banned from a Discord, but it's not controversial what I said. No, I will not say what I said. No, nobody sees what I said. No, but I didn't say anything wrong.
Someone in Discord suggested LGBTQ skins, and my response was to keep homosexual politics out of the game. Alright, fair enough. In fact, this seems like an actual legit problem because there have been plenty of demands on the Steam forums of just this. I have found dozens of threads like this, but this is where it gets really funny. You may know.
So, every single person that tells me that they get banned for no reason on my stream, they submit their ban appeal and they're like, I can't believe this would happen. I can't believe this would happen to me. And then I read their logs, and you know what their logs are? I got banned for no reason. Bro, I got banned for nothing. I was just stating what my opinion was. Uh-huh. For sure.
The strange stripes in the background indicating that all of these have been locked. Well, there's another post like this. Friend got banned for asking to add one LGBTQK. They seem to legitimately be banning both sides of this political discourse. In other words, they are actually
Snaker,
saying
you are back
no
or hello.
politics in this.
I was here all the time, but if you think I was away,
thank God.
That's
Please
okay.
remove these.
Please remove internet.
I don't even. What even are they? Like, what are these people? Where are like? It's just like these people want to take over media and make the media agree with them.
Now, of course, being on the more central right-wing side of things, I do believe that this is something that needs to be said. I do believe that most companies require this call-out for them to even begin to think about the fact that the doctrinal philosophy that they've been infiltrated with is going to damage their product. But it seems as if the developers of Helldivers have actually realized that no, we can't have the political discussion.
Sorry, I was crafting this
We are a
thing.
video game about killing robots and bugs. We don't need this yet. We are
Yeah,
not
this
the
seems
correct
okay.
avenue or the venue. Stop both of you, and I am 1000% in favor of this.
Yeah, I generally am. I mean, like, I'm also completely in favor of doing it, but I'm completely in favor of primarily the developer being the one that chooses and not a group of people who think that they have a moral mandate to bully the developer into making that choice. I think if a developer wants to have a rainbow cape and have a pride event, great, that's their right to do that. And as customers, you can either, if you don't like it, you can quit playing the game. Now, what we used to do back in, like, I don't know if they can do this.
Wait.
I was thinking, like, can you just, like, give people, like, an emblem where they can put, like, different colors in their emblem? And then I was like, well, if somebody can make a flag like that, I bet they could probably make a swastika, too. So it probably isn't a good idea to do that. But, you know, if you gave people the ability to do that, yeah, because I'm like, because, you know, it's like, I do remember, yeah, or a dick, right? I'm not 14 anymore, but I do remember whenever I was 14, and I would have 100% made something stupid or super offensive, right? And so, yeah, anything that can be used that way will be abused.
Obviously, the retarded counter-argument of the leftist is, don't you realize the game is political? You make political jokes in the game.
Yeah, this is what a lot of these people do, is they try to say that every single thing is political in order to normalize pushing their political ideology into the game. It's very common. Oh, everything's political. Well, that's why it's okay to be for it to have my politics.
Be open to be a political.
There's clearly a spectrum.
No, not at all. You can have a game that has political themes. You can even have a game that has overt in-universe politics, is it? You can even have a game that makes overt political declarations in it, as well as the game definitely does make fun of quite a few authoritarian philosophies.
I think the problem is whenever the video game is a bad metaphor for real life. I think that going and, like, for example, you look at Final Fantasy 16, a lot of that story is about slavery. It really actually is. Fucking slaves, like, it's bad, and like they talk about it, and it's not like it's ever viewed as a good thing. There's like not really a lot of nuance. It's a great story. It's a good story, right? And you have Metal Gear Solid, but like the problem that people have is whenever they want to make the politics, like their idea of politics is representing a political event, whereas the good politics and stories are representing a political ideal. I think that's a good way to say it. I'm not sure if it is, but I think that's the difference.
And still not make it a correct area for political discourse.
Political reality,
which is exactly what they are currently trying to do. Will there be transplant capes? Locked thread. Trans LGBTQIA plus representation in-game? Locked thread. No LGBTQ plus representation in-game? Seriously? Locked thread. This is the correct way of dealing with this.
You don't need to have representation in a video game. Like, for example, in last Epoch, I played as a black guy because the Void Knight, the base character, is a black guy. Now, ideally, I generally play as a white guy that looks kind of like I do, right, to an extent, but am I going to be belly aching over the fact that, oh my god, the character I have is black? Like, I don't need to be completely perfectly represented in every single game. It's really not a big deal. Like, what is this?
Not bow down to either side. You simply take a firm stance and say,
no, I'm not.
Not here. This is a third-person shooter action video game. We are going to literally accept as broad a constituency as you want. You're trans and want to play our game? Go on. You're right-wing and want to play our game? Go on. Conservative, left-wing, Antifa? We don't care.
Just play the game.
Because we are a video game.
Well, and also, like, another factor of not caring is the idea, like, one of the really good messages of Helldivers 2, and it's like, it's overt, but I think that the meaning of it is more, it's not as overt, is that you're not fighting for Super America, you're not fighting for the UN, you're fighting for Super Earth. And so, like, the entire story, like, for example, like, it has, like, a multiracial family in, like, the first 5 minutes cinematic. So it's very clear that, like, the game is about, you know, coming together for a certain specific cause. and the focus is not necessarily about a person's individuality. And I would argue that, in fact, the foundation of the game is against that individuality with that shared goal. And I think that that's probably another reason why they're trying to avoid trying to create factions of people in the game and, like, appealing to people like that, because it is kind of antithetical to what I think one of the really positive messages are in the game. You know, human supremacy, yeah.
It's a genuinely laudable position. Now, of course, again, I sympathize significantly more with this position than I do the other one, because this is absolutely subversive. I've talked about this multiple times.
I don't have a problem, as again, I want to say it again, like, I think that the developer should do what they think that they should do. They should do what they want to do artistically. And the problem is whenever developers are not doing what they want to do, but they're doing what they have to do or what they feel like they have to do. That's the problem.
Even if it's entirely possible, the guy in question here has no understanding.
Microtransactions,
In
yeah.
fact, the majority of these people are probably, honestly, relatively well-intentioned. They're looking at the game and it's like, my friend got banned for asking for this? Isn't that a little bit extreme? I mean, it's just one cape, right? Fair enough. And if it ever stopped at one cape, I wouldn't even have a problem with it either. But it never does, because of this. This is why you cannot have one cape. Because
Well, if they have a rule against it, not having like real life politics in the game, then just don't have any of it. It's actually like super fucking simple, right? Because if you add one thing, then other groups of people are gonna want something else, and then it's like, okay, now it's like everybody's trying to fight for like getting represented in this way or having their agenda be in the game. It's, oh, bro, come on, just play the game.
the moment you do, people will see it as an affirmation of their political beliefs. The accounts are already there, chasing clout in the name of the game, attempting to push a political philosophy and opinion. That is what they're already doing. Like this Helldivers alert, like, oh, I'm a super fan of this video game. I don't quite understand what it's satirizing or the humor in it, but I am totally a fan. And maybe he is, maybe he's just a moron. It's entirely possible.
Yeah, like, if you want me to be honest, like, I always thought that, like, Starship Troopers and, like, Helldivers is doing a very on-the-nose satirization of, like, American imperialism and, like, the military-industrial complex. Like, I feel like it's so obvious, right? Like...
Is it?
The people... But, like, the thing is that... And the reason why it's good is because it doesn't satirize those people as being universally bad, but it just satirizes it as being misguided or kind of silly, which is what makes it good. It's good because it doesn't provide a one-dimensional viewpoint of people that are bad actors. And that's, I think, what makes good satire, like, good, is whenever you actually have a degree of, like, kind of realism to it. And usually most things in life are not black and white.
The entire ideology is designed to be subvertive. I've read enough of the original philosophers now to recognize that very fact. And so, yes, even giving them the pinky finger will only result in further demands. It is quite literally inevitable.
Well, and then you're going to have other people demanding, like, different, like, country flags. Like, it's just, you remember, like, r/place? I wish they would make a rule next year to not have any flags on that. Like, I hate, like, oh my god. It's like, guys, does the turkey flag really have to be 1/4 of the whole thing? Do we really need the France Monument of the Eiffel Tower to be the entire, like, it's the entire left side? Come on, guys. Jeez.
But at the same time, you are also going to need to deal with a rising counterbalance to this, which has realized what I just mentioned, that this is subvertive and must be stopped at the beginning. And hey, this might even be an acceptable conversation in a closed vacuum, right? Somebody says, hey, can I have this? Somebody goes, no, I think that's bringing the ideology, can we not? And I, again, sympathize primarily with this post because he has the best point. But if you are a third-party developer, the easiest and by much the better way to deal with this is to simply say, no. You don't get to talk about it. You don't get to discuss it. We are enforcing the 100% politics-free zone.
Yeah.
So, and as long as they keep to this, as long as they keep to keep...
Dude, my favorite part is, like, I remember whenever, especially Helldivers was, like, really, really, really popping off, people were bringing up, like, Israel and Palestine. And it's like, I'm thinking to myself, wait, so are you saying that Palestinians are... Ooh, what the fuck? Yeah, who's the bugs? Who is this? Oh my god. It's like, that's what I was saying before about how these people that are on Twitter, they are the ones who are the most racist. It's on like a whole other level.
Right-wing symbols, no left-wing symbols, nothing whatsoever.
Yeah.
I am completely satisfied with this approach. In fact, I think it might be the ideal one. So, do let me know what you think down in the comment section below as well. Do you approve of this, or do you suspect that there might be concessions made in the future? I am personally worried about that because this is probably eventually going to grow into a larger story. We'll wait and see. At the moment, I think Helldivers 2 has the sheer influential clout as the game of the moment to ride it out. I don't even think most of the gaming...
Most people just want to play a video game, and like, that's it. I don't think normal people really give a shit about this one way or another. And it's like two very vocal 5% of the gaming community that are trying to fight it out, like the two monkeys in the Simpson thing, where like they have knives and everybody else is like, instead of cheering for them, they're like, oh fuck, oh, they're gonna ruin another one. Here we go, we have to deal with this shit again.
Outlets will want to target it right now, because if they alienate the Helldivers fans, which they are currently
1%, yeah,
as hard as they possibly can, then they will lose a great deal of revenue. And seeing as these various websites are currently crashing and burning at a frankly heartening speed.
I see, because my poison resist went to 0.
Yeah.
I have been noticing an interesting trend that more and more of these sites have deviated away from politics themselves and simply producing the good old-fashioned clickbaity, guidey garbage that we all know gaming journalists exist to make. It might still be garbage, but at least it's non-offensive garbage. I actually think IGN's done a really good job with making good quality videos on their channel, on YouTube at least. That's why I've watched a lot of them, and I think that they're a lot better. Obviously, like, I think that written media right now for gaming is in a very, very bad place. And I think that, like, woke politics stuff is, like, only probably 10% of the reason for that. I actually think that, like, there's a number of other problems that, like, these websites have that are, like, foundational. Resident Evil 5? Yeah, I disagreed with that one. But I would say, like, overall, right? Thank you all very much for watching, and I do hope to see you all again soon. Good day.
Yeah. And IGN changed how they did videos in a positive way. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, I think that, like, again, having a no politics rule is probably a good idea. And not having people bring in real-world agendas into a video game. Because I don't think it's really about politics. It's about real-world issues. Because whenever you play a video game, there's, like, a degree of escapism in that game. And whenever you start seeing, you know, connections to real life, like, even something as simple as having TTV in your name, right? It's like TTV, like, that's immersion breaking. That's like, oh, Twitch TV, right? I'm not in a video game anymore. And so I think having as few of that as possible is it's a very good thing. Did they block the comments on the video? Oh, I don't know. I watched it on their website. I'm not sure if they did that or not. Many people are turning politics into their personality. Yeah, some people are. Why isn't this video game addressing the real world issues I think about constantly? This needs to change. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is a pretty fair take on the topic, and I think that the idea of just banning I'll link you guys the video. Give it a like if you liked it. And first comment on the video. Are you a man or a woman? I'm a helldiver. What gender are you? Democracy. Yeah, but like, what's in your pants? Liberty. Yeah, it's just like, and I think that the silliness of that is what makes it very appealing. I mean, this is a pretty fair take on it. I definitely agree. Yeah, I think this guy brings up some good points, and I think that more games need to take the same policy of just simply not having any sort of connection to real world, like current social issues or politics. I feel like every single time that a video game does that, it's always, there's like always a bad component to it. There's always some version of it or some part of it that people get upset about, and it just makes the game worse overall. I don't think also, like, I also don't think that, like, having these things in video games helps at all. Because I'll tell you what's gonna happen. Like, if you give people the ability to have the rainbow cloaks, then people are going to kick those people out of the group, or this is going to create toxicity in another way. It's going to create more problems. And it's not like this is something that's it's a good thing, it's a bad thing, but it will just create more dissonance. And then people want another flag, and then they'll want some other stuff, and then they'll want some other thing, and, you know, they'll want the company to make statements that, yeah, you just never give these people an end. Like, just keep the video game being a video game, right? Just let it be a fucking game. Helldivers 2 is into racism. Oh, sure.
Something unique and unprecedented is happening on the Helldivers 2 server. I've played this game for 3 days now, and I've yet to hear a single racial slur. I've sunk 10 hours in this game, played 10 hours of multiplayer, and not hear a single racial slur is unprecedented in gaming. This just proves my theory that the best way to end human-on-human racism is start a conflict with an alien race.
That's what they should do. They should invent aliens, and that way people stop being racist.
Or I'm going to say it again, mankind's not going to unite as one because we've grown spiritually and we've learned to love one another. The only way we're
Watchmen, yeah. Good point.
Gain a common non-human enemy. You might call me crazy, but look at Helldivers 2, all right? They're fighting bugs, they're fighting robots, there's no racism, and it's not even real fighting. It's fake computer fighting on the internet. People have gotten a small, tiny little simulated taste of mankind fighting aliens, and they've already stopped using the hard R. Only word being said with a hard R is automaton, and it's fine to say that because they're robots, they don't have feelings. You can be racist towards them. I'm not even a religious man, but every time I blast a Terminator in the face with a shotgun, I think to myself, now this is why God was made in man's image.
True.
I never been to church one day in my life. I don't even know where this is coming from. Man was made to fight amongst the stars. Time we've set aside all these petty, stupid Earth squabbles and begin intergalactic conflict. No more genocides. It's time
Feel
for
mercy.
genocide.
Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, I think he's right. You know, it's like people find a common enemy and then suddenly they figure out a way to get along. What a surprise. The government should do that. I do think that games definitely are suffering from people being like hyper focused on finishing the game and doing it quickly. Like I was actually gonna watch this video about it, about how streamers ruined.
No, da ste mu sistema.
Ste momci kad se radi.
Bravo Kosoviću.
Slabo se ga
Zašto si
znači.
ti rekao da nisi raspoložen?
Zato što me kum juče na mozak mi je lego bio.
Ne, stigu mi je mail da si okačio. Ne cimaj tu na mozak.
Ne, nisam napisao na mail, to sam samo možda staviš title na svaki stream. Nije to status, nije to status, nije to status, svaki stream možeš da nazoveš drugačije. Svaki put stavim neki drugi naziv, da bi se razlikovao svaki dan. Milan, na primjer, ima K, mu piše. Kad startuje stream, piše K.
K kao rahta, je li tako?
K kao kobasica, otko znam.
K kao rahtaš. Raksaš, jesi tu? Tu. Tu ti kam.
Ti si to Makić stavio nešto, je to se ponovio bio pa si zato stavio, ili? Onaj meme.
Koji?
Koji stavio ono? Onu fotku.
Meme.
A Nenad je stavio. Kao Intel i Ryzen, kao borba, znaš. I kaže, Ryzen, ja imam više jezgara kao Intel, ne, ja ću se overclockovati. I ovaj kao izgori.
Izgoreo, da. Izgoreo Intel, jel?
Da.
Izgoreo Darth Vader, jel?
Nije loš meme, ako si gledao film.
Anakin Skywalker.
Gledao si. Više puta.
Koliko god su ljudi mislili tad da su ta prva kao 3 filma loši, zapravo su dobri kad uporediš sa svim ostalim posla. Što je došlo?
Kad porediš sa Marvelovcima...
Ne, imaš ono, kako zove, New Hope, ono kad je Luke Skywalker matori, kad...
Znam, nego kad porediš sa Marvelovcima...
Zašto? Jesi gledao Hulka? Onaj sa Edwardom Nortonom pre, koliko je sta film? 10-15 godina. Onaj solidan film bio. Sam za sebe.
Dva Hulka
ne, jedan jedini.
Jedan je sa nekim drugim, imaš dva.
Znam, ali taj sa Nortonom. Film sam za sebe nije loš.
Drugi je onaj Erik Bana. On je drugi.
Može biti.
Welcome to my channel.
A imaš i She-Hulk.
Hulk, što je Hulk napumpao neko?
Ne, to me rođak. Nema veze s
Pa
tim.
daj bre se pobijemo ko ljudi. Pa
oni stoje tamo,
iskočimo tu iza ove kuće i lagano.
Raspoređeni su. Možemo gore, ako hoćete možemo gore trčati.
Ne možeš, u Huntu ne možeš.
Samo ove ostale taj jeve nekih, oni ubijaju.
Dobit ćeš headshot, neš znati.
Ti si pogledao Makić onaj klip što sam stavio od onoga američkog klana.
Nemamo ni stamine u pizdu matom.
Pa ni ne trati stamina, ako imaš... Šta, za trčanje?
Da.
Ma nema veze, pa nemaju ni oni. Ako odeš pored onih kola možda kupiš onaj boost, što košta 1 token.
Skroz smo levo.
Koliko se daleko dobro?
Jebote, s lijeve strane ljudi jebote. Odakle ovi jebote?
Čekali.
Vidite, šta se zaglavio ovdje jebote?
Vodi.
Ma ne, između dva debla je.
Zato što Krajtek ne zna da isključi koliziju sa drvima.
Pa će i ovi doći. Oklovi ovdje jebli majku svoju.
Možda su kampovali.
Sad ću ih ja navući na mene ovdje. Jedan manje. Ovdje sam gubio, jedan je bio tamo.
Ne mene!
Čisto.
Ko te pucao?
Ispred je bilo čisto.
Već to Milan puca, a Boris?
Da.
Pa dobro, možda si zaslužio.
Evo ti ovdje sam jednog roknuo.
Ne vidim ništa. Ajmo, prema napolju. Ne znam, brate. Oni izlaze već. Samo li mi ovdje proću?
Još bolje.
Ja imam još jednu sekundu.
Desno su nam. Samo.
Jeste, vamo su, ovdje, u ovom pravcu. North East.
Vi bijete samo duos, šta?
Ispred mene, brate, mili.
Jedan je ovdje kod bijele kućice, skroz malo dalje.
Sad su otišli levo. Ma da li si me pogodio sa tim smećem?
Idu vamo. Pogođen. Siguran. Pobegli su, digo ga je. Pomoć. Jedan je tu, pazi, Legard je tu ispred tebe bio.
Ušao u belu kućicu. Pogodio sam ga sa strelom krvari.
Regress. Welcome to
Jedan je bio vamo, malo dalje.
Hail Mary skin, ja.
Nemoj, polako. Pazi, gardi, tu si na otvornom, gardi.
A da, levo je. Opet sam ga pogodio. Pa ajde umri jebote više.
Da.
Mamu mu jebem jebote. Kilam se.
Levo od kućice jedan. Ne možeš, tu nas drže u pičku matru.
Neko dolazi kroz vodu.
A daj, brate mili, evo. Jebote slag, da te jebe slag.
Iz čega si ti pucao? Bez veze, tako? Ništa pogodio nisi.
Jebo, mater, ja ne mogu da verujem, jebote. Dobro je bilo, momci. Veliki dinamit bacio. Odakle mu dinamit, jebote? Ajde, pičku materinu, jebote. Kako može dinamit po kiši da pukne, nije mi jasno, jebote.
Big Dynamite Bundle može u vazduhu.
A nije u vazduhu, brate. Bacio ga je, jebote, ali sam bio suviše blizu. Da sam daleko, ali džapa. Man bi ga ubio, je.
Jele, je to vas duo se napadaju se meni čini?
Ovo je bio trios. Duo smo počeli.
Pa niko vas nije napao u boss areni?
Niko, brate.
Jeste u stvari, ali čekaj, nismo napravili, čekaj.
Možda je bilo rješenje da sedite i čekate u boss areni. To nije rješenje, to je šalo. Je li taj Statesman već pledžovan za onaj Lawful Pact, ili se meni čini?
Nešto jest.
Kad pogledaš tamo u recruitment roster, jer ti stoji simbol pored njegovog imena. Ne stoji. Nije pledžao.
Eno ti ga gore levo.
Ne. Dobiješ bonus poena, ali nije pledžovan. Koji je to simbol uopšte s onim? A jeste? Ne, samo piše event. Je to šerifska zvezda ili se meni čini? Ako je zvezda, onda je pledžovan za ovaj lofu.
Ovdje sam povišu pušku, nema veze.
Ovo je čisto da ti kažem nešto gradinovački. Za razliku od slaga, koji može da headshotuje, ali većinu puta ne može da ubije čoveka na 10 metara, a fletchet municija, to su ti ekseri, može da headshotuje na neki 10-15 metara, a takođe i bliduje. A kad ga pukneš sa slagom, da, možda gubi izmet. A kad ga pukneš sa slagom, većinu puta sam vidio Nena da ne ubije ništa. Samo ovako. Za razmišljanje.
Iz tog razloga ne koristim slag.
Ti nosiš slag sad?
Ne sad, kažem, ne koristim ga zašto ne mogu nikog da ubijem sa slagom.
Kako ne koristiš? Nosiš dvocepu?
Sad da.
Sa slagom?
Ne. Kažem, iz tog razloga što si vidio Nenada što ne može da ubije i ja ne nosim zato što ne mogu ni ja nikog.
Meni se čini da ti je klipovano, ali možda grešim. To je... Nije, učinilo mi se. Loša ikonica, učinilo mi se. Nenad lumi snajpera sa shotgunom. To je tužno.
Voli da igra taj Romero slag.
A da, ali Kesic pogodi, znaš, glavu, na primjer. A Nenad ne pogađa glavu, on gađa u telo i većinu, 90% slučaja ne ubije ništa. Kaže, pogodio sam ga. Pogodiš ga jednom,
Isto i ja.
ništa.
Puknem ga u telo i ništa.
Ništa. Dobije si pogodak i dok ti reloadeš, ode čovjek. Na zdravlje. Onda ga bolje gađi Sparksom. Bar ćeš mu skinu 140 HP. Pa ne, isto ti dođe. Može da headshotuje, radi 149 damage. Nemoj koristiti shotgun slag, nego Sparks. I eto.
Ćemo na log bay ili na njih?
Misliš za pucnjavom? Pa sve ekipa idu za pucnjavom.
Dobro. Možemo na počviju da uzemo pledge, double damage.
Pa nije samo double damage, ako Boris uzme još jednom pledge dobije onaj trade da može da vas revivuje. A ne čita niko Twitter. Kretik je napisao na Twitteru da znaju da ljudi eksploituju taj trade, lawful, i da se mole igrači da to ne rade, znaš.
Jes, kako ne.
A sećaš se tako je bilo s merdevinama, ono?
Ma znam, brate, ono da se providi teksture.
Da, zaglavi su merdevine i onda uđe u zid i kroz zid te rokne. Isto je tako Krajtek onda rekao, moli se igrače da kao ne eksploituju kao taj bug. Aha.
Kako me vidiš kroz travu, jebem ti mater.
Ovako. Živli si. Pa idi levo, nemoj da se vraćaš desno. Kružiš desno, ne vidiš ga da je.
Mene gađaju.
Ovdje na onoj kuli osmotračnici je gore.
Ovdje?
Ne bre, ovo je ovdje. Evo sad jedan trči dole ispred, evo. A daj, prebaci mi jebenu! Sačmaru jebem ti mater!
Ubio si ga.
Ma ubio sam ga nego stisnem ku da mi prebacio i kurac mi prebacio.
Neće prebaci zato što si kliknuo da gađaš, zato ti nije prebacio.
Daj, kako je ovo moguće, jebote? Ja ne mogu da verujem, jebote.
Da, trčiš i on te samo gazi kroz bunje.
Idem levo, desno, trčim, brate, nijedan metak nije promašio, jebote. Stvarno ne razumem, kao da igramo sa šesticama, jebote, a ne sa trojkama. Neverovatno, jebote život.
To i jesu šestice, ali su direnkovani.
Znaš, idem levo, desno, čovječiš bunje tu, na tom delu mape, jebote. Stvarno mi neke stvari nisu jasne u ovom huntu, jebote.
Pogledaj sam. Napravio sam ti klip sa Borisov streama, pogledaj. Čini mi se da nisi išao pravolinijski. Da si u jednom trenutku zamutao malo desno kroz bun, pa si vratio levo i svaki put je metak pogodio. Svaki put je, 3 puta je pogodio. 1, 2 put, 3 put. 3 puta je pogodio. Da je promašio bar 3. put, pa kao ok, 2 put je ono kao pogodio. Ne, ti si, kad te pukao desno, ti si nastavio levo da ideš i opet pogodio. Ne znam.
Mi je poznat ovaj painkiller. Sve su privatni profili. Jebam, pasno. Neke stvari mi nisu jasne, jebate. Da ja trčim pravolinijski, pa ajde jebote.
Painkiller su nije Holanđanin.
A?
To on, da li toliko dobro.
Neki drugi knjige.
A sad si našao baš. Sad si našao. Sad si našao.
Napravim.
Jadan ti. Baš mi te je žao.
Majku ti jebem, moguće. Čudi me da nema Nenad. Nenad, pardon.
Nenada?
Da, Nenad.
On možda i igra, samo što nije na ono.
Nije otišao na neko krštenje.
A, zato se obuku onako.
Men in Black.
Ne, kao za parad.
Alkoholičar in Black.
Je to solo igrat?
A? Šta kažeš Nik?
Rekao, sad svako solo igra, ne?
Ja sam u triju. Random.
Dobro. Teo sam ja da se... Teo sam ja da se žrtvujem za ekipu.
Može, naravno. Uvijek.
Samo znate da ću ja da budem šerif i da ću da pustim da vas potpale.
Tamo ne završimo ovu partiju pa ćemo igrati.
Nema problema.
Kad si u partiji?
Jesam, evo se. Krenula je sad.
Seth.
Što vi ste rekli da se Milan napustio, ušao bi ja.
A ti njega ne čuješ, a?
Ne čujem ga. Oni kum su vrlo...
Jesus Christ.
Toksični preko mikrofona, možemo ovako da
pričamo. Čovjek pinga, jebote, ja rekao pronašao je veliku kasu, on mi pinga za ulje, jebeno.
Šta će ti ulje kad
si... Majmuna ima, jebote.
Čekaj, ja znaš da startuješ meč sa očišćenim oružjem. Ulje je beskorisno bukvalno.
Pa znam, ima tamo da se...
Zašto?
A mislim i to je beskorisno. Isto ti je da li čisto, da li nije.
Ako očistiš... Ne, ako očistiš oružje koje ima optiku, optika je dalje slomljena. Nema pojnta.
Pa to, ne gubi statistike oružja ako je prljavo, ali nešto možda zaglavi to.
Ne, bilo bi fino ako uzmeš snajperku, jeli? Snajperka bude ono očišćena. To jest ono, dobiješ čistu ono optiku. Ma kaki, nema to veze.
A jebote me raspizdi u pičku materinu s tim glupim
What a bullshit.
Kako nema neki čekić negde nešto jebote.
Jebote, prošli smo pored bossa, ja ne mogu da verujem, jebo mat.
Čekaj, ja nisam znao da je ovo tako. Ako uzmeš ovaj lawful pact, ako lutuješ čoveka, dobiješ health nazad.
Just.
Neograničeno puta. Neograničeno puta, ne mogu da verujem.
Tarsai. Welcome to my channel.
Sure.
Jesus Christ. Jeboti, pas mater! Mi pinguje na pogrešnu stranu.
Nema razloga za zovem.
Kaki majmuni jebote, jel ovo realno jebo mat. Čovjek mi pinguje na pogrešnu stranu.
Ja ne pingujem uopšte.
Ja se okrenem na vrata, čovječe, a na vratima onaj armored. Čovjek me ubije s desne strane. A jebem ti ljude, jebote. To je sigurno ovaj što je pingovo na ulje, magarčina.
A ljudi ne znaju. Jeste živi još?
Ma ja sam mrtav, brate, razneli su nas, nafarmali su neko budalo ovdje.
Kako je polako ušao u sobu? A nemoj se. Pušteno.
Morončine, jebote, život.
Je to solo, Boris, samo ti se ustane.
Nije, još jedan je tu. Čujem ga kako hode.
Uzmi flare pistol pa zapali toga.
Uvijek ne poveruje, jebote.
Ni ne vidiš trajlaš, bojim se.
Hoda mi tu napolje, čujem ga.
Pička materina, pička materina.
Jebem ti materija. Pa maki.
Pa da si bar nategao strelu i pusti je pre nego što umreš, dobiješ bar trade. A ti ne uzmeš onaj self-revive kad igraš tako solo?
A uzi sam, nek sam zaboravio.
Dobre, kaš jak zaboravio.
Može praviti party.
Može. Pravite vi. Meni stoji na
Gandhi, aj zove.
US of A. I'm a sheriff deputy, boys. Se mene tiče, you're good as dead. Kad igram solo, obično igram Primal Pact i ono, špartam po mapi, znači bez da mi šta čuje. Minja.
Kako se lako iznerviram, jebote, zbog morončine, jebote. Nevjerovatno je.
Ne greš, što tebe ništa nisam čuo, znači kako si drao.
Sad, možda se čudite što ne nosim choke bomb. Moje objašnjenje je zašto. Čemu choke bomb? Nema potrebe. Je li ko nosi onaj... ja sam zaboravio, da budem iskren, onaj... Serpent.
Ja odavno to nisam nosio.
Pa prvo zato što kad igram solo nije mi primat da uzimam uopšte tragove, nego ono, lutam okolo. A pošto vi vjerojatno skupljate tragove...
Da, skupljamo i ove poene, jezivan.
Ne, to je sve u redu. Skupljate li ne tragove što su recimo na vrhu kule, recimo, ono, da nigde kavra nema.
Pa nekad ponesem, nekad ne, nema pojma.
Idem da proverim levo, hoćete li u Salted Pork?
A može se jako.
Neko je digao ptice. Ste vi?
Ne.
Čini mi se vamo da je neko digao ptice.
Znači da je tamo jedna ekipica.
Sad ću se odmah reći.
Raid poeni ovdje.
Ne. Čuo sam ptice, ali ne tu definitivno.
Radije, ti imaš strelu?
Ne. Terminus i penning.
Ja moram ovu bubu gađati.
Ili ja nosi strelu.
Yes, it is I. Kokoške. To se na tebe agrovalo, Matić, jel?
Ma ja sam agro ove kokoše. Ništa, ajmo odmah desiti.
Čekaj, pre nego što odeš na bossa, idi na onu kočiju tamo, vidiš?
Onu malu, da.
Da, samo uzmi pledge, to ti je džabe. Ako uzmeš primal pre nego što uradiš pledge, kad skupiš 30 poena dobiješ 2 tokena.
Jeli?
Da. Uzmeš primal i tek onda pokupiš ono poene i dobiješ 2 komada kad skupiš 30, ne jedan.
Pa bi ga.
Ništa.
Feel mercy. Welcome to my channel. Aliyah. Welcome to my channel.
Blank?
Blanc. Vive le blanc.
Da, Blank.
Bio ga recimo.
Hoćeš da im pošaljem bubu ako nas neko ne napadne pre nego što priđemo? Teško.
Desno su li ponovno.
Lai Dukere.
Boris mi je sad gledao, znaš, dok iskupite trag.
Evo ga trči tu, da.
Minirano bure ovdje.
Gore na krovu jedan.
Čujem.
Pogođen Sparksom.
Jedan gotov.
Sa zadnje strane, Markić.
A de si jebem ti mater? Ojebote slag! 10 metara me spi.
2 čovjeka. Ima Romero ženska, pazi. Napusti te pčela opet s leđa.
Vidi ovo. Ma da jebote! Kroz zid me ubila.
Loše si poveo ovaj napad, Boris, a ja nisam htio da stojim nazad.
Evo odakle me skinula materio, jebe.
Aj jebote, život ne mogu da verujem jebote. Nisam ni vidio ovu bubu, moramo ajeve sve očistiti okolo kampanta.
Boris je samo uleteo unutra. Treba si s nama da uđeš na ova vrata. Ništa boko odviješ.
Tiko Milan, brate, sa ovim leveringom na 6 ljudi.
A ne, nego nisam očekivao kroz taj smrad od pukotine s leve strane da može da me ubije. Jebe mi je, mater, to...
Ja.
Ovo su mi sve lovci s kojima sam igrao kojima sam igrao, pomozi mi reći... O madre mije. Šta će mi ovo? A da, ovo smeće nema FMJ.
A što si ti, Makiću, isključio overlay s timom, ne?
Isključio sam i ja.
Ja kad prčim, onda kad počne pricne mapu, on mi overlay...
Nije samo to, ako ti neko pošalje neku poruku ili stigne ti notifikacija, isključi samo notifikacija da je taj online.
Ne smem biti u full, ono, trku, kad pricne tab, on me baci mi kao, izbaci mi overlay, taj bukvalno stane.
Imaš da promeniš keybind ako ti je to problem. Odeš u Steam settings i promeniš umjesto shift tab, ja sam na delete pozivam overlay, ali svejedno sam ga isključio Huntu.
Odmah ću.
Trebao sam ja prvi da idem, Boris. Drugi put ćeš pustit mene. Da mene ubiju prvog. Možda ćeš ti onda nešto raditi.
Kako bre, s tim slagom i nije headshot iz 10 metara me pogodio i sjebe me jebote.
Pa ne mora bude headshot. To što Nenad gađa sa slagom i pukne čovjeka u levo rame ili u desnu nogu, to je druga stvar. U te gluposti, šta će slag na toliku distancu? Ako ti da se kriješ u boss areni, slag ti ne treba. S 15 metara možeš rekao doladiš sa regularnom sačmom. Za double barrel mogu da shvatim. Vidi ga. Lovac. S jelenima.
De Niro, ti si?
To Makis lovac. Desno ptica, Boris.
Počeo?
Da, obavezno.
Ovdje su vrane. Probat ćemo tamo kad nemamo ovih poena.
Ne treba ti poena.
A nema veze, da.
Ne treba ti poena. To je razlika u odnosu na prošli event. Neko već našao bossa. Bomblands. Na Lawson Station, ja mislim. Malator levo. Ja sam uzeo Peacekeeper. Mada prošli meč nije bilo pointe, poginuli smo svi. Čuo mi se da neko ide iza nas.
Dojde se okrenem, onda se
Ne, kad pođeš zid onda se okreni. Kerovi na drugom kraju kompounda, čuješ? Kod one kućice, preko puta. Iza nas neko. Iza nas. Samo stani, slušaj. Ne, a? Ajde dobro, nema veze. Aj ništa, ajmo dalje. Zapravo, nemam bubu. Poslao bi bubu da vidi, ali nemam.
Na koju ćemo stranu?
Vi birajte.
Ljudi!
Eno ih.
Rekao sam.
Na kapiji, u Sweet Bellu.
Bomblans.
I dalje nas nisu vidjeli.
Žena, levo. Levi dao dvorište.
Ubi ga sa strelom iz prve, brate mili.
Mersupi. Welcome to my channel.
Bombu ne baca. Pazi. Bombu. Jebem ti, majku, Boris se skočio je pored tebe, čovječe. Unutra je. Skočio je bio kroz prozor. Boris, pas da ti ne sko... Jedan je sa samostrelom unutra, pored mene. Nemoj da stojiš napolje. Ja ne znam da gledam. Ne znam šta bi ti radio.
Uj, jebu.
Gle, gdje ga je bacio?
Ne tamo! Gardi dec na bombu!
A ne znam, brate mili!
Ja se izvinjavam. Upravo zato sam uzeo ovaj trade. Bori se. Znači, tuko te zombi, ti si blidovo. Ja sam ti ubio zombi, a čovjek je skočio pored nas dvojice. Rasturio te je bio.
Nije me on ubio me drugi sa duplim pištoljima. Ja sam to hteo da puknem sa čakal najpom, taj što je skočio.
Sve okej.
Znači između mene i tebe.
Jedan bounty izlazi. A i ovaj drugi.
Sad čekajte da odgovorite, ne znam šta da vam kažem.
Nema što. Oni će sad isto krenuti napolje.
Oni će izaći ili neće?
A moraju izaći 5 minuta.
Jel čuješ nešto na svom lešu?
Da, ja sam izgoreo, meni sve odzvanja.
Ti Makić?
Ja te gorim.
Pa ali čuješ da neko korača?
Ček.
Tu su.
Trče kroz compound.
Pa nema da trče.
Daske čujem to.
Pa trče. Ako prebaciš sad na svoj leš brganački, čućeš ih kad prestane to kućenje.
Prebacio sam. Zatvaraju vrata. Trče na sprat.
Žele da kampuju.
Sad me gase. Ili koga Makića gase.
A nema šta da ga gase, on izgora.
Nisam izgoreo.
To je sve u redu.
Odaljavaju se od mog lešu. Čuje se ove... Čuju se oni crvi.
Gde ima bubo jebeno? Ne pošaljem bubu kao izvidnika.
U vodu su ušli.
A znam ja da kampuju, nije problem. Sad niko ništa ne radi, bounty izlazi s mape, oni kampuju u 2 čovjeka.
Što ovi ne izlaze šut?
Možda su mrtvi.
Pa tebe su ugasili i čekaj.
Ne, bounty. Pogledaj map.
A ne, zašto sam... Čekaj. Zašto si?
Naravno da su izašli, samo malo. Pa moraju sada krenu ili će da izgore.
Dižu vrane negde.
Samo začudio sam se što ste me revival, čini se me gardinovački digo. Obično...
Ja sam digo gardinovačkoga.
Ne, obično vam je instinkt da se borite s njima, ono, tipu u 2 na 1.
Nećemo mi stići da izađu.
Naravno da nećete. Probat ćemo pa da vidimo. Ne vjerujem da pucaju tako bez veze. Moja pretpostavka je...
Zombije pucaju na...
Ne. Ne, ovo je samo odlačenje pažnje. Ostavi se jedno, 1/1.
Oni tu, brate, sam uvao i 2 minuta pred kraj.
Eto ovako izgleda, ako me neko ne ubije. Kogod da može nek proba, trči kad najbliže mi izlazi. AFK. Mislim da ne možemo, ali probao sam bar.
Male su šanse da mi stignemo tamo za minut i po.
Samo izračunaš kolika ti je distanca. Prečnik mape ti je, na kraj ti je mape 1000 metara. Ako si na pola mape, to ti je 500 metara levo i desno. Problem je što ste na sred mape pali. Znaš?
Čekaj, ti si krenuo na onaj drugi izlaz.
Gde god izađeš, probaj. Razumeš?
Ma kakvi, nema šanse. Bar da imam staminu, nemam staminu.
Ne, ni stamina tu neće pomoći. Gde god kreneš, isto ti kurac. Svi izlazi su na ćošku mapu. Pitanje je da li su i oni izašli, čujem da pucaju.
Jesu, pucali su, tačno to je kod izlaza. Mrka kapa gardi.
Koliko ste bili blizu da vidim?
Ne baš blizu, ali...
Vi ste bili daleko od Hemlock and Hyde-a.
Možda minut još ne treba.
Malo manje od minuta. Pa to ti otprilike ono... Ne, s bubom se izgubio oko 30 sekundi. Htio sam da vidim da nisu ostali nekog. Gdje si najde, šta imam?
Evo stigao sam sa sednice. Kako stoji?
Sa sednice?
Čikanerad. Gde si čikanerad? Što ima čikanerad,
Nema ništa.
Kako ništa? Ovo
Jesi vidio šta je ping Ilija? 11.000.
A man, kakvim ti to...
Šta se
Pogledaj gore.
Šta je 17.000?
se boriš.
Pogledaj gore što sam bacio sliku.
Nenad protiv uvetrenjača.
Nerad ima neke...
11.169 bio ping.
Vi?
A to je pravio neke Rus. I čim ga ubili, u mom timu bio. Zemam igra Dinojno.
Ali Nenade čitara sam Rusa u ovoj igri, majke ti.
ti
Nema,
kapiraš da dosta ljudi na primjer skine ono random neki kanji, recimo na kineskom ili japanskom i samo okači, znaš, a niđe veze nema s tim.
Ime na ruski, je na ruski.
Ma mora da su Rusi. Znači mora da su Rusi.
Ja mislim, mora biti.
Mora da su Rusi, nema drugi.
Mora biti mora biti ne mora.
Mora da su Rusi.
Nije jasno kako nemam ni jedan kill, nema samo to inter.
Ja imam 3 jebe.
Kako je sve to dobro. A gde...
Ono sam volao glavom sam 2 puta roknuo i ovu ćelovu što mi bacila tu čudnu stitu bombu.
A nije čudna, brate, prošao si, ti se hilaš, ideš tačno na bombu, jebote.
Pa mislio sam da je grunula, već ja je pretrču, ubio i vraćam se, ona još tu, jebote. Znači,
a ti
si... kad je kuvala, jebote.
Ti si mislio da je bomba otišla negde?
Ne, uopšte nisam obratio pažnju, ona je pala kad sam ja preskočio bombu i otišao na nju i ubio je i krenuo se vraćam nazad, znači uopšte ne znam, vidim nekako čudno izgleda, sam mislio neka lažnjak, šta znam. Neka novi skin.
Ja ima mesta?
Ima.
I odignem se jedan do njih.
Ne, ima. Evo sad ću ja da gledam. Ne, ja ću da gledam se.
Šnake izašao.
Snake, jebote.
Znam, kvarim društvo, ja sam rekao da sam ja uvijek +1 ako fali. Samo ne igram s Milanom, zato što odbivam da igram čovjekom koji ima dome 10 metara. Pazi, luk i strela, ja sam igrao s katanom, ja sam igrao sa katanom i sa lukom i strelom. Luk ima 30-40 metara domet. I može da headshotuje.
Ajde, Nenade.
I bliduje.
Šta polako, nema polako, posle...
Shotgun ima 10 metara jedva.
Uljazi.
By default.
Odmah uljazi. Čekaj, ako si u igri, a pitao si ili ima mesta, i sad mi umjesto da startujemo...
Jes.
Ti drkaš kurac.
Neka nema.
A Ilija, vrati se još jedno dok on završi.
Neću se čekaj.
Dok su upalila jebena igra, jebate koji ti kurac.
Ja te pitam si u igri i ti kažeš drkam.
Pošalji ponovo poziv. Zato što si ugasio lobby.
Skočio je između nas dvojice, ne mogu da verujem da ti je reakcija 0 bila. Kroz prozor. Usto si se nabio uz mene, to je druga stvar. Ja gledam zombi te juri, ti pokušavaš da se zakrpiš umjesto da ubiješ zombija, ti se krpiš, ja pokušavam da ubodem zombija s onim bajonetom, onaj bajonet za kurac ne valja.
Šta je ne, opet ne možeš da ćeš.
Ne mogu, nego čekam poziv.
A posle sam ti 2 puta već. Evo i 3. put.
Prihvatio sam me, koji ti kurac.
Pa nisi. Nemate. Čekaj Makiću, ponovo ću da pošaljem, evo vidi zad.
Matchmaking. On se čekaš to da uđem u tim kad se ubaciš.
Makiću, jesi tu?
Evo. Kako beš onaj?
Šaljem ponovo invitacioni pustim i tebi Makiću.
Meni nisi imao ništa.
Evo sad ću čekaj sam.
U 4:30 počinje neka košarkaška utakmica za devojčice do 17 godina. Igra mi neka rođaka, tu možete gledati. Finale. Neka Vaba liga, šta je to? Vaba u 17.
Ne znam šta ti je to. Ali ti verujem.
Modify Hunter.
ZVGN.
Okay, red.
Welcome to my channel.
Jebote, napolje 20 stepeni, ja sam brzo u stanu, jebote, uključen je grejanje. Šta je ovo?
temperaturu.
Grijevaš se treba i viski. Čuj, stari, dehidrirao sam, ne? Ladno bi umrlo ovo svetlo slušalica na
Radi?
7.1.
Crnkinju neka. Crnkinju jesi prcu?
Nije, samo je da jebe kako ja.
Nisi.
Nisi. Ciganke.
Jesam. Ali to je to isto.
To ti je to, jel?
A.
A ne bi baš rekao.
Jesam kineskinju u Francuskoj i moram da nađem neku lepu kinesku. Znači, najbolje pičke.
Kineskinja ili koreanka?
Kineskinja. Mara, koreanke su sad još lepše od kineskih.
Sve to je isto, brate, ta žuta raza.
Ne. To ti isto kako bi rekao da su, mi smo Evropljani i Nemci su Evropljani, to je sve isto. Bela rasa.
Isto je.
Jesmo isti? Jesmo mi svi Germani, šta? Svi imamo iste karakteristike.
Znači da smo Germani.
I Turci su isto, žive u Evroaziji. Ima ih, koliko je Turska u Evropi?
Jako malo.
Jeli? Ali opet je u Evropi.
Samo Istanbul.
Jel mi svi ličimo na Grke također, ne ličimo. Sve to isto, pa nije isto.
Grci su, brate, tamo iz Arapskog poluostrva.
Jo, gde? Pa Indijci, ustaješ Indijca, Kineza, Koreanca i Japanca. Nijedan ne liči na drugo.
Pa ne liče, Indijac je posebno, zasebno.
Ne, kad kažeš ono izgledom, kao kose oči, možda samo facijalne, neke daleke, znači ono, karakteristike, ništa.
Ima razlike između Korejanki i Kineskinje, drugačije su imalo oči. Korejanki imaju malo spuštene dole, taj...
Ja mislim da su Japanke najbolje u City.
Ne znam, Korejanke su... nerealno dobro.
Ove iz južne ili severne?
A, iz ove kapitalističke, one iz severne, Tito je.
Iz severne sve emisije. Pa da, sve neobrijane, dlakave.
To ti je isto, brate, severna i južna, samo što je do garderobe, bato.
Pa, znam, kažem, izgledaju ko Tito, jevi ga, nose one radničke uniforme, jevi.
I one šajkače
ne bi se ja baš složio s tobom, to je sve propaganda nama tako predstavila.
Misliš da oni žive zapravo bolje?
Da nije to baš tako.
U Severnoj Koreji.
Jes kad ih batinama primoraju da kažu istinu.
On ne primoravaju ove naše, jevo.
A dobro, oni te prevaspitaju dok se vratiš.
Mislim da ima tamo ovi naši neki treneri što su...
Prvo ti uzmu pasoš, onda kažu sad mi što ti kažemo, to je tako, jel jasno? I kad se vratiš, ćeš da potvrdiš. I onda mi krenemo, jasno, niste vi tako zatupasti ko što kažu.
I naravno da te ne prate 3-4 agenta kad uđeš u državu, tako?
Pa dobro, nek prate, šta?
Dobiješ specijalno onog vodiča.
A nek prate, šta je problem što se prate, šta?
Pa da ne bi... Da ne bi slučajno video, da, nešto što oni ne žele da ti vidiš. O tome se radi.
Ako je sa dobrim namerama, nema tu šta ti...
Pa ko te u Srbiji prate? Ko te u Srbiji prati? Ko te prati? Koga prati? Svakog stranca tu iđe, ne pričaj gluposti. A vi kad igrate sa mnom, nemate običaj da uzimate pledge, a? Ne uzimate pledge ako ne igrate sa mnom.
Ja zaboravio prati kako da mi...
Pa ne, to sam primeti x puta kad gledam Gardinaškog i Nenade. Prvo idete
Pa uzno sam bre staminu, mamut i krajteku jebem krvavu bat.
Izgleda da nisi. A ne, ali pre nego što uđeš u boss arenu i pre nego što se biješ s ljudima. Koji će ti kurac lawful dok su sve ekipe žive. Jeli?
Vozi, ništa mu nismo skinuli.
Pa su oni nerfovali i sekire, šta ne razumem.
Sekire? Ne vjerujem. Koga bije bokserom? Boris? Borise?
Ja ga bijem sekirom.
Šta radiš ga?
Čime da ga bijem?
Šta radiš ga? Pucaj u njega. Čime god hoćeš. Ma ne, pa ne radi to ništa. Sekire, sve to što ti je u tu slotu, to ne radi ništa. Nemoj da ga biješ uopće s time. Bolje pucaj. On ga bode ga pola sata, ništa mu ne skida.
A bode ga i ovaj pored mene ga bode sa sekirom, pa ništa, evo.
To moraš da pogodiš pravo.
Ja idem napolje, ljudi.
Pobacaju nam bombu. Nema ovdje fajtak sa ovim kad je unutra je...
Ne.
Ubio sam jednog. Ko je pao?
Gdje si to mislimo, što ima?
Šta ima Ilija? Ma nema ništa.
Čekaj Toma.
Nije podigni Boris, išao sam da se...
Čekaj, tu je... Izašao je napolje.
Idi me digni sad. Boss me bio.
A kad nisi sposoban u boss.
Ne, bi AFK. U sred boss arene.
Išao sam da pustim bombu.
Ubio ga je boss. Ne, gledaj, samo gledaj.
Šta da gledam, pa niko ne...
Kucaš Boris Gardinovački na YouTube.
Tomo, ti stvarno neki put imaš problema da nešto primetiš. A mater ti jebem!
Umreći.
Ma djave.
Glupog psa iza ograde da je on kad se mrdao.
Nikoga je, pazi. Ma djave. I što mi ovako spori kad skočim? Tu!
Šta tu spori? Pa to je uvijek tu spori kad skočiš.
Ma da.
Rasturite Kjera Amakić.
Kjer me razno. Pogodio sam ga sekirom, nije umro, ja ne znam kako jebote. I to veliki swing, zamah. Veliki zamah.
Sad ću da te objasnim. Ako hoćeš da čuješ. Imaš te modifajere. Naprimjer, do sad ti je damage na AI bio 1.0. Sad su smanjili na sve te tool alate. Sad je tipa 0.5 ili 0.3. Znači radiš manje štete svim zombijima i meatheadu i kerovima. Konja treba da udariš 2 put bokserom i tako neke gluposti. Konja 2 put nožem bodeš i tako.
Još jednu partiju pa može Tomo da uleti.
Oh my god.
Jebote. Čovjek ne, pa ovo su nubare teški. Duos, brate, nas je opet.
A ja ubijem jednog i ovog drugog hitujem strelom, on preživi, brate, mili, znači...
Ali moraš full da tegneš nog da ga ubiješ.
A nategao sam, nego sam ga negde u levo jaje pogodio.
Znam, full ubija biodele pogodiš.
Ne ubija.
Ne, samo boostuje damage, ne znam da 15-20%. Ne.
Jebote, sad se onda više ne treba nositi ove u toolbox, ja ne razumem, šta? I su to napravili, šta?
Ne moraš da nosiš. Ja sam gledao da Nenad uzme zamke, poneseš ili bejsbol palicu ili katanu. Šta će ti?
Ne, a čime da ubijam Ajeve, ne razumem, šta?
Bejsbol palica ili katana?
Ne, nego vama... Možda nosim 2 oružja, brate. Sad u small tool ne vredi mi da nosim ništa.
Ne, nema potrebe da nosiš. Šta će ti? Nosi Derringer. Derringer ima 16 metaka, koliko? 4+12 je tako. 4+8 ili 4+12. I kad uzmeš iz kutije za municiju, dobiješ municiju za Derringer. Bolje nosi Derringer u malom slotu, a onom je tool slotu, a bejsbol palicu nosi kao sekundari. Šta će ti?
Ono će neko temu sve.
Hrajte ga je baš dobro nerfu, a?
Ma teški. Ajde, razumijem da sam onaj kratki swing, pa ajde, brate, natego sam sekiru full jeba.
Ne, džaba.
Ne moš kera ubiti.
Džaba. Smanjili su na Savaji.
No.
Konja, ja sam konja udario bio 2 puta sa bokserom. Znači full ono heavy attack. S drugi put sam ubio.
Tako, brate, kida, jebote.
Nenade, ja nisam znao da onaj lawful pakt dobijaš health kad lootuješ čoveka. Kad lootuješ čoveka koga si ubio, dobiješ nazad health chunk. Neograničeno puta. Znači nema ono kao količinu.
Kako da odfallingujemo?
Kako? Od?
Ništa, namislio sam.
To mi slovi se. Priča sa ženom. Mene pitaš. Ja sam ti upalio s tim pre nego si počeo streamaš. Nego ti ni ne vidiš ništa. Ne da vidiš, nego ne vidiš. Nemaš notifikacije. Nemaš notifikacije. Kod mene si... Kod mene onaj... Kod mene chat bot pročita kad god je neko u kanalu duže od par minuta. Samo kaže welcome, taj. Ne mora da napiše nijednu poruku. Imaš levo spawn, to je jako blizu. Levo li?
Pogođen Sparksom.
Sad će da mi dođe emulator ovaj levo.
Bacite mu čok, evo ga.
Ubiću ga, ne mora baciti čok. Pusti ga meni. Još jedan. Pazi, menići. Ma da! 50 metre.
Šta? Još jedan emulator. Halo?
Gdje je taj?
Ispred mene sam jednog ubio, pazi.
Ubio ga Boris, ubio ga, tradeovo sam.
Tradeovo sam se.
Ima još jedan.
Jebem ti, gdje će meni...
Jedan je tamo mrtav. Jednog sam ubio ja tamo.
Jebem ti, grupa ovog ima onako...
Jedan je bio u kući, sad ne znam da li...
Dođi vam. Evo vidim metro.
Ovdje je leš.
Sigurni da je bilo trojica?
Ne znam, nisam siguran.
Vidjet ćeš kad se sam sebe revive.
Pazi se, što znam ko je njega, znaš. A ovo ima što može ga zapam. Nije kacitirno.
Samo ako mi skine neko...
Ovoga se lutali, a?
Ja ga nisam lutao, lutaj, nema veze.
Lutali. Pam ga im. Evo da zapamim i ovdje.
Sad idemo na manjeg bossa, tu nam je blizu na Lamberiju.
A što ne biste uradili restoration? Uzmite pledge i uzmite restoration. Onaj medkit.
Da, eno, tamo nam je počeo.
Idemo na glavnu.
Ne mora.
Ne, random je, ja sam je nalazio na sporedno, uopšte ne mora na glavnu da bude.
Jebem vam pčele mater, kuda su preskočile ogradu, tako su mi se pokazali. Ubio ovog sa lanternom. Jebote, milion zombija! Šta je ovo, čoveče?
Neš ga tako ubiti ako nemaš berzerk. Znaš? Nenad, ubit će te.
Beast face, bro.
Nemam ovdje ovaj. Šta je ovo? Explosive box.
Imaš beast face tu.
Gdje je?
Ja imam beast face.
A evo ti.
Aha. Gdje ovo?
Gdje idemo?
Idemo, brate, prizan ili vam, nema gdje drugo.
Jeste uzeli pakt?
Nema. Ja sam uzeo pakt.
Uzeo sam berserker.
Ni Nenad.
Nije na Nikolasu, a?
No, nisam bio na Nikolasu. Ali nešto mi osjećaj da feeling govori da je vamo.
Uzmi šerifa, Nenade, pre nego što već si uzi.
14 milijardi.
Dobiješ health kad ubiješ čovjeka i lutuješ ga. Alo?
Znam.
Dobro, znaš, u redu. Znam kako igraš, zato sam ti rekao da uzmeš to.
Nije ovdje.
Igraš agresivno sa shotgunom ili sa tom... sa katanom.
Strela, ajde.
Ovdje. Ja ću ga više. Ste vi podigli vrane?
Mi.
Kad smo mi digli vrane?
Definitivno se ne sjećam kad ste podigli vrane.
Pitaš glupost.
Pa je ovo sve ima i je ima. Ovo normalno jebote.
Ovaj meč, ubio sam 60 zombija već.
Dva emulatora su letala tamo kad ste bili iza noge. To je... Dva, da. To je nemoguće.
Em emulatori, em ovi regularni.
Nikad emulatori nisu toliko blizu. Ja sam naletao na 3 pčele danas kad sam igrao solo. Na 3. Na 3, bile su 20 metara 3 pčele.
Jesi pokupio meda i to?
Jesam. Ne, bili su medvedi okolo.
Molim negdje ovih bear trapova nema.
Evo ih.
Dina Hadam. Thanks for following.
Hello and welcome. If you came for the company or you like the games or you like to talk, that's fine. If you are aspiring digital artist that does graphics for streamers, I really cannot describe how I don't want that. Thank you. But welcome. I'm being really sarcastic, but I'm telling you the truth before you. Because these days, out of like 20 people that come, like 19 of them or 18 of them is like digital artist people, and they don't bother to either read the title of the stream. Thanks for the follow, but what can you do? Ništa. Nothing can be done. Evo čekaj Tomislav, prijatno.
Hvala.
Momci su te bili zvali, ali ti si bio nestao.
Ne znam, mislim neke van napravit ću. Zašto su me zvali?
Pa da igraš s njima, ali...
Da vidimo šta kuvaš je.
Pa kad nemaju trojac.
A sad imaju trojac.
Da vidimo šta kuvaš je.
Ili bio grah sa mesom suvim?
Suho meso i kobasa.
A, ubato. Ja sam se juče razno od kolencije pa sudio. A uzeo sam gardi kost, kako sam ju hvatio, tako sam svuklo ono meso s nje.
Nemoj da mi govoriš, sad ću da odem u mesaru. Da za večeru pripravim to, znači. Ja skuvam onaj lonac od 15 litara, znači tu i hamburske slanine i kužure i kolenice i dimljena rebra i one crvene svinjske kobasice, znači...
Ja sam jučer stavio suha dimljena
Znači ono bude pihtije se naprave, brate mili, znači od pasulja.
U nas je čisto.
Pa možemo na veliki supply ako ćete povrati health.
Ne, već se vratio health, Makić.
Ubili smo bossa, Makiću.
A da, jebote.
Jes.
Šta, ali onda?
Ajmo na glavni.
A koliko vam je daleko?
Blizu je jako.
Ne.
Ne, sačekaj. Ajde. Sad je
100 $. Ohoho.
Znači tamo su obe ekipe.
A ti si ulutao konja bez da se agro, ja?
A ima vjerovatno onaj perk.
Beast face.
Evo nama poena ođe. Ajmo ljudi.
Vam to Nenad dao koordinate, gde su?
Da.
Još da priča nešto 8, 2, 4, 5, 6, 3.
Mislim, treba ići na tu lokaciju.
Opet Nenad multitaska, a?
Pa čovjek ima familiju, ne vidim ništa loše u tome da čovjek ima porodicu.
Pa ništa ne vidim da nema.
Ja sam.
Ja nikog ne vidim na skenu ispred je. A, beže pičke.
Možemo i da ih stignemo. Možemo.
Ne možete, kasno ste krenuli.
Može.
Ne može.
Oni će sad idu na signal i tamo će da se zadrže, vjerojatno.
Možda idu po municiju i sačekat će vas na izlazu.
Ranger ne može da ubije zombija iz meka.
U glavu.
Ne znam me čuješ na streamu.
Šta su? Ne, stream je mutiran, ne znam da li želiš da ja sam sebe čujem u duplikator. Jel to želiš? A ako to želiš, onda hvala. Hvala što me mrziš.
Nećemo stići ulicu.
Ma nema šanse.
Ljudi, čekajte nas, evo dolazimo, ljudi!
Možda će stati, Boris.
Ljudi, čekajte!
Neće da čeka, no.
Ljudi, stižemo!
Neko od vas može da ih nanišani, vjerojatno.
Mislim, ako znaš dera se popneš da ih gađaš. Ma ne može, već su došli tamo. Treba ga pogodiš bilo čime.
Jedan mrtav. Kroz kutiju sam ga ubio.
Bravo.
Drugi pogođen.
Bravo, Matić.
Pogođen.
Oni nisu imali health.
Ubio sam ja dvojicu.
Još jedan je ostao.
A ne znam, dvojicu sam ubio, brate mi.
Nema nikog to je to.
Dobro je, slušaju kad viknem, čekajte, vidiš.
Brate, ovoga sam kroz kutiju koknuo,
Što da ne?
Bravo, Matiću.
Da si gađao naslepa?
No da, ne, vidim, gledam levo, desno, bacili su žicu tačno ispred ovoga Franca. Levo nije, ajde kao provam kroz kutiju, daj, dum, mrtav je.
Jesi čuli oni mene kad sam stisnuo alt, a?
Ne znam, nisu čuli zato što je brate odbrojavalo.
Lano su stali kad sam ja zapucao.
Ja sam vikao, čekajte
Ne,
ljudi,
bili
ako
su,
Boga
unutra
znate.
su bili, nisu oni stali.
Čekajte ljudi, ako Boga znate, čekajte. Stižemo.
Juče su te čuli.
Bobislav je ulazio mjesto mene, idem gledam basket.
Juče su nas lepo sačekali.
Čekaj 5 minuta samo da izađem van iz igre.
Dobro, ja idem, evo, pušti Gabi.
Pa jebi se, pa ko je rekao šta?
Nema se vremena. Jeli Boris?
Samo su dve ekipe bile na mapi.
Po 2 čovjeka?
Ne, 3 čovjeka, dve ekipe, a event traje vikend. Ova igra je definitivno krenula u propast.
Ma ne, pa nema puno ljudi.
Sad ste skontali.
Igra je poludela.
Toko je kraj teko baci interesantno kontenta da ljudi jedva čekaju da igraju vikend.
Da si vidio?
3 eventa jedan za drugim. Šta ste očekivali?
Dobro, meni je jedno da otključam te neke puške, a za ovo drugo me boli kurac.
Pa dobro, s obzirom da imaš to smeće i 5 oktar drugo.
Kako za Derringera da stavim onu municiju drugu?
Nema, imaš samo Derringer penny shot, si na to mislio.
Ja sam od Google već
to ti je drugi pištolj.
Tako da molim te lijepo.
Ali ima jako malo, ima bukvalno onu sačmu, znaš. Ali ima 2 ili 4 metka. Malo. Derringer, kad uzimaš municiju Makiću, iz crvene kutije dobiješ municiju, znaš? Regularno dobiješ. Ne znam jesi li, znaš da se to promije? Pa da. Iz regularne kutije.
Dobro, to je to, ovo ćemo reduce. Uzmemo stavimo, ok.
Tomas.
Oj.
Uđeš?
Pa čekaj, završavam meč, pa nemoj sad izaći, kaj da je?
Kako?
Može.
Leave mission i izađeš, jevo si.
I izgubim Huntera.
Da, ljudi, čuju se.
Zdravlje, Mati.
5 minuta, jebo.
Tomas. Ja sam mislio si ti ozbiljno igrač.
Prijatelju, nemojmo staviti svejedno, nemojmo staviti teammate. Nije u redu. O kako ne bi ostavio ni tebe, jebi ga.
Yes. Oh my god.
Šaki Nagasaki. Gde si Šaki Nagasaki? Kao strešeni psu. Majno, kao strešeni beli lukavi pas. Šta je? Postoje bio Šaki. Šta je bio Šaki? Šakira?
Ajde Tomislave, ajde.
Tomas. Tomas, dođeš?
Evo minuta, dečki, jebem u mater.
59, 58,
Čekaj, stvarno to radiš?
57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42,
I killed
41,
one.
40, 39, 38,
Ajde, sedi, ubio sam sad, ubio
37,
sam jednoga.
36, 35, 34, 33,
It's solo, fire
32,
him.
31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25,
Ne seri, sad ću izaći van, samo da bounty
23,
pokupim.
22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0,
No jebi se,
1
idem van,
kasniš,
ajde.
2 kasniš, 3 kasniš,
Jebo ti sebe.
4 kasniš, 5 kasniš, 6 kasniš, 7 kasniš, 8 kasniš, 9 kasniš, 10 kasniš, 11 kasniš, 12 kasniš,
Sad idem van, a
13
ubio sam
kasniš,
bossa
14
i
kasniš,
trebam bounty pokupiti.
15 kasniš,
Jebo
17
ti
kasniš,
sebe.
18 kasniš,
Goni se u kurac.
19 kasniš, 20 kasniš,
Kako si
21
napadan?
kasniš, 22 kasniš, 23 kasniš, 24 kasniš, 25 kasniš, 26 kasniš,
O,
27
majke.
kasniš, 28
Zmutirat ću te,
kasniš,
majke mi.
29 kasniš, 30 kasniš, hajde jebote, izlazi više jebote,
Ej, šta,
čoveče.
ti me...
Šta sad?
Evo, ubio sam bossa, ubio sam
Dobro.
2 huntera, ja sad izlazim van. Ostavio sam svoje teammate u najvećoj borbi.
Da, ko ih jebe?
Evo idem van, jebote, kurac.
Ko ih jebe? Jel tako, tako je.
A ko igra? Neđo, ti i ja. Nenade,
Da,
ti igraš.
ne mogu ja da počnem poziciju moj bot.
Evo je. Ajde, ja sam u lobiju. Evo, si zadovoljan?
Ne.
Jebote.
Moralo je to brže. To je definitivno moralo brže.
Da, vidim, ubio sam 2. Koliko sam dobio novaca? 875, pa dobro.
To je sjajno.
To je sjajno.
Sjajno, apsolutno sjajno. Neradinski? Ni Redi, ni Radinski.
Čekaj, nisam uzeo shotgun.
Joj,
A jebi ga.
joj.
Nisam mislio da bu tak brzo...
Joj.
Sad sam spreman.
Ubijemo tu jednu pa idemo ispužimo noge.
Evo, toliko dugo si me jebao radi jedne partije.
Ro. Welcome to my channel.
To on tebe u stvari hoće posvađa sa onim tvojim novim prijateljima, randomezerima, znaš, i onda...
Da, vidiš.
To zato radi, znaš.
Pa dobro, sad drugi tjedan ćemo igrat, popodne sam svaki dan do 10 solo, tako da imam cajta.
A šta se kuva?
Danas tiš, danas smo još jeli, kak vi velite, pasulj. Treba bacit graha, kaj ti je, suha rebra, sušena unutra, kobase, ljutek. A još ga imam i za sutra na posao odnesti i za sutra da jedemo.
I nisi zvao? Jebem ti sunce.
Jer ja kad kuham, ja ti kuham onu ranglu veliku, 15 litara jebote. Evo gle sad ovo, sad su mi pingmina 250 skočio, koji kurac?
To je zbog Nenade. Nenad je Rus.
Ali ovo što si...
Nenad je Rus u stari.
Ovo što si jučer pričao, to sam ja se uvjerio. Kad igram s nekim da je Rus, ping mi je ono, visoko.
Pa. Čino 11.000.
A sad mi je ping 130, evo.
Evo 35.
A zašto mi je 130?
Zato što je Nenad Rus.
Pa jedino što mi ima smisla.
Naš drug Nerad, dipl agronom.
Evo ti mate, digao sam sve što se moglo dići.
Pa dobro. Ja to obično kao iskočim u brane, znaš. Da se zna kad se diže, ko diže i zašto
Welcome to my channel.
A Nenad je naravno opet otišao u Upper de Sale.
A da, znaš da je.
Kakav lik, ja ne verujem.
Znači ne ide s nama da smo svi skupa, nego on ode solo.
Da li je moguće da me ovaj budljikavi juri?
Moguće. Tu je ovo govno debelo.
Diži, ha, diži.
Ko zvoni, ti je?
Da, pa da im javim, da stižemo.
A dovoljno im javljamo svojim vranama koje ja dižem.
Ne, da budemo sigurni.
Nenad ide gore, idemo i mi, ajde. Možda ima kasa.
Kaza.
Kaza de Blanco.
Imate kasu pozadi na supaju.
Jeli? Jel to ono od 500, a?
Di ima?
Pa na desno od crkve je.
Pa ja, moramo da ići tam.
Pa ne moram ići.
Ne trebaš novčak.
Tu je nema, a?
A nema jake tam.
Ne mora, znači.
Zemlje dinamite ako trebaš. Idemo po kasu, ne ili ne idemo?
A ne ide.
Dobro.
Mrzim.
Seth here.
A i nerad mu ga je dao po gasu, ne mogu da ga, znaš, pustim.
Aha, on je nas mogao ostaviti.
Zato što ima vjerojatno Beastmaster.
Umislio je da je ninja lično jebi ga, tako da...
On je nas ostavio bez problema, tako da...
Opet je u ninja modu jebi ga, da.
Pa daj se makni jebote kurac. Pa koji ti je kurac? Opet me je zaštekali, ovaj me pogodio. Pa jebote. Pa nisi normalan.
Naš drug Nerad, dipla gronom.
Sam bio janio više, ja sam bio 2 metra od tebe.
Pa nisi ga ni ubio, ovak i onak.
Ubio sam ga.
Naš drug Nerad, dipla gronom.
Ubio sam ga, on nije bacio ništa.
Ladno, oltar ne crveni, ovi ko da nisu unutra.
A možda i nisu.
Sad je pocrvena, ali na trenutak samo. Oni su iza negdje.
Ne, unutra su. Unutra su, unutra.
Jedan muerte. Pa daj, pa nemoj to da mi radiš, molim te.
Gdje? Na vratima?
A jednog sam ubio, drugi me ubio, vidiš da mi leš.
Ovo je bila disverzija.
Napolje, pazi, ulazi vam.
Pa daj, ne mogu da verujem!
Pazi, ulazi.
On meni, ja mu vidim rame, on mene vidi celog.
Mrtav?
Bio sam je sa stojima bombom.
Bomba! Bomba, bomba, fuck!
Sam sebe ubio, a?
Ne, ubio sam njega. Kaj bi ubio sam sebe, vrak te jebao.
Daj, lutem ja.
Znači, frajer je tu stajao na vratima.
Spolja.
Da, uz...
Tu je, unutra je.
Dobro. Mak se da bacim Big Dynamite, da raznesem žicu.
Čekaj.
A onda dobro.
Evo ga iza ovde.
Druga ekipa. Dvoje sam ubio s ovom jednom.
Ko me sad ubio?
Še to mislim? Idići podigne dvoje sam ubio.
Prođeš nesto, brate, kako se ja prošao?
Bacio je opet žicu, jebe mu mater.
Sad će digne oboje. Diži neke macije.
I opet je bacio žicu na vrata.
Mrtav si.
Aj jeboti bog mater. Došao mi je iz leđa dok sam vas dizao. Dok ste vi ušli, neko je bacil žicu opet na vrata i opet su sva vrata bila pod žicom s oba dve strane.
Brate mili, ja njemu vidim prsti, rame, a on mene ubije, on mene celog vidi. Kako iza ugla? Ja sam to rekao da mi objasni. To je desinhronizacija jebena. I ne može me niko ubediti da nije tako je.
Ma joj, tu je puno problema. Svakakvih.
Evo, opet sam pao na trojku. Jebem ti materiju.
A to ti je jako bitno što si pao na trojku.
Kako nije?
Ma jebote zvijezda.
Ali ti ljudi su naše trojke.
A?
A?
Kažem, dosta kvalitetniji ljudi su naši trojci. Ma da,
Bolji su.
i ovog u Kenja, ona me ubije. Oni su pojačali onaj Springfield, sigurno.
Koga?
Springfield.
Aha.
To je to ljudi, ja idem da odmorim.
Dobro, Luka.
Sigurno već.
Ajde, ako ćemo još jedan duos, pa idem i ja malo.
Poj.
Poj.
Jupo. Jupo, a?
Poj.
Jupo. Fuj. Ujebote, 5 sati već.
Ja, da, kajte. Ajde, ja završimo, idem pogledat neki filmek na televiziji, malo noge ispružiti. Možda na večer odigram još jednu, dve. Ako bi bilo zainteresiranih, ako ne, onda sutra.
To je apsolutno sjajno.
Kad prije da bo sutra, jer moram se malo i sa svojom ženom družiti.
Zašto?
Ona ti baš ne razme puno ove naše pucačine i ubijanja. Da, žensko.
Zašto mi je izgorelo ovo sranje u slušalicama što svetli sa strane Asus ROG Turija?
To te sad fest muči zašto je izgorilo.
To ne znači. Puzi rade slušalice, nego ne znam zašto prestalo to da gori.
A ne znam. Gle ovo. 11.511 mi je na trenutak bio ping.
A to zna kad krene, ali to ništa ne znači.
Sad mi je 22. Di smo, šta smo? Aha, tu gore je klu. Jedan boss. Biće zanimljivo.
Jedno bosište.
Biće zanimljivo. Pazi, tu su nam možda ljudi s ove strane. Vrlo vjerovatno. Mislim da jesu, čujem vrane. Ko to puca, majku prije? Neko je vrane ovdje digo. Ljudi su tu, ljudi. Ja jebem ti materu, pičku, pa...
Čut.
Još jedan.
Kako ga ne pogađa ni jedna?
A mene je lik pogodio, znači, trčao sam od mene odozadi između, evo da ti pokažem sliku, između dve daske jedva mi je headshot. A daj ne seri, mater ti jebem. Ovo je bilo jako brzo. Ne znam šta reći. Ali rekao sam ti da sam čuo brane, nismo trebali ići. Da vidim, mater mu jebem. Da vidim, jebom mamu svoju, sigurno je Rus. Vele da je cheater, veli nice cheating, survive, 2 sparks, headshot, znači... Ajde, možemo. Mater mu jebem, u pičku da mu jebem. A nema, penalty frajer me je pogodio, trčao sam samo što sam se već spustio prema dole i on me uspio headshotat. A daj, kome pričaš, basni. Jebem ti mater. Pedersku.
Dve strele je moralo ovog da hituju i ne hituju ga, znači uopšte.
Ma ja ne volim te strele, to mi je... To je tak, relativno. Da ga pogodiš ili da ga ne pogodiš.
To je Hasan Secka.
A ovaj šta je tebe ubio ima 0.89 ima. Isto nekakav Kinez jebeni. A ovaj čita 100% ti ima 1.51 killing ratio. A vidi se da je novi igrač. Pazi ovo, 500 sati u Huntu ima. I lik već ima 1700 kilova. Za 500 sati, ma daj ne sedi, ja s 500 sati sam 500 puta poginuo.
Zna čovjek, zna.
Je, zna.
100% zna.
Ali ja ne kužim da ljudi uopće imaju volju varat u takvoj igri. Mislim, šta s tim dokazuješ? Da imaš mali pimpek i da nemaš pojma, razumiješ, mislim? Ne kužim šta dokazuješ s tim, da si dobar, jel varaš, jel kaj?
Veruj mi da ne znam. Kajlovićka.
Nešto mi se stalno su mi 3 uskličnika i ping mi je velik. Ili neko laguje server ili koju pičku mater. Tako da moguće da bi mi pukla, jer sad mi je 207 ping. Neko laguje vjerojatno server.
Ti restartovao router tvoj?
Ma nema to router veze, danas sam...
A mene je prekjuče drkalo to i kad sam restartovao router proradilo je.
A mene je normalno bilo, ujutro mi je bio ping 20.
I meni je pre 3 dana bio 20-25 pa je onda poludeo, pa sam restartovao router pa je proradilo je.
Aj zemi klu. Ma pusti ih u kurac. Puca se ispred nas. Imam neki blagi osjećaj da bu puko hunt. Imam pakete i crvene uslušnike.
Regress. Welcome to my channel.
Prazne slušalice.
Da?
Imam prazne slušalice. Ono, punjač da ih zabavim.
A Bluetooth su ti slušalci?
Nisu na Bluetooth. Wireless. Uzet traga.
Mislim da su ljudi već tamo. Ne pitaj me kako znam. Što tebi probija nešto?
Šta?
A čujem ono bu, bu.
Ma jo. Ljudi su na ka... O, puca na mene! Moguće da je pucao na mene ili je to neki rikus?
Ma ne, vjerovatno je doletilo. Ne vjerujem da je pucao na tebe. Kak bi te vidio u toj magli?
Pa vide oni sve. Nisi to do sad shvatio da oni sve vide. Slumber.
Ljudi? Blizu.
Evo te nisam uzeo berserkere, jel ima ovdje berserkere? Ne,
Mislim da nema.
Ladno nema. Ohoho. Ispred mene.
O.
Pa daj pa, jel moguće? Kineskinju sam hitovo, krvari i ne mogu da je zahitujem drugi put.
Sad su se sakrili normalno. Po kome puca?
Ne.
A jebem ti mater u pičku. To me ubije sa jebenim pištoljčekom. Bog ti
Ma
mater.
znam i mene, ja ovu nišanim pukuje strelom, ostane živa, što mi prvo nije jasno. Juri je zombi, ja 3-4 za njom, tap, 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 nijedan hit je. Nijedan hit.
Ali kak me ubio mater tebe, znači imao sam full health. I on mene ubije s pištolčićom u prsi.
Ne, za ja nikad ne mogu da pucam s tim govnetom brzo ko što mene pucaju, znači nikad ne mogu. I tš, metak za metkom, brate.
Ma ne znam, ti, ali imao sam full health i frajer me upuca s jednim metkom. Znači nije puknuo 2 put, nek s jednim metkom.
Ne znam, veruj mi da nemam pojma.
Pa nisam ubio vjerojatno nikoga. Da vidim, ali mislim da...
Odo malo da iskuliram.
Idem i ja, moći čujemo se, Boris.
Ajde. Šaks.
Gravenxp. Welcome to my channel.
Gde ste ljudi? Pa šta se radi ljudi?
donijeli su mnogo FPV dronova koji su uradili svoj posao. Na celoj toj teritoriji je dejstvalo oko 2,5 do 3 hiljade ukrajinskih vojnika sa nekih 150 jedinica tehnike, tenkova i transportera. Otprilike polovina je uništena kako tehnike, tako i ljudstva. Kad kažem uništeno ljudstvo, tu se računaju i ranjeni i ubijeni. Znači imaju negdje gubitke od 10.300 vojnika do jučerašnjeg dana, bar ove informacije koje sam ja imao, danas je već 11 sati, tako da ne znam kakva je situacija, stvarno nisam siguran ko zove tamo detalje, da vidim sad što se ovdje dešava. Pokušali su na nekoliko tačaka da probiju
Veal Mercy. Welcome to my channel.
Prebacili su malu grupu helikopterom koja je automatski bila okružena sa 3 strane, a nisu mogli ni da se povuku nazad zato što su bespilotnici pobacali, u stvari posvuku tamo nagazne mine, tako da su bukvalno bili okruženi sa sve 4 strane. I naravno niko od njih nije prošao nazad. I to im je sav uspeh koji je bio trajao nekih 15 minuta, 20. Šta više, ovog puta naši nisu žalili ovim svećeniku pješadiji da tuku. Potpišite se na Telegram kanal DMBeris, tamo možete da vidite sve to bukvalno nekoliko minuta posle prvih objava. Momci se stvarno trude da dobijete informaciju brzo iz prve ruke. Kakav je cilj bio? Prvi cilj samoubistvo, to čekam Kiruga da se javi kad već sam kod njega ovdje. Prvi cilj im je bio samoubistvo, znači Zelenski ubija svoje ljude, to je za njih sasvim normalno, pošto tamo probiti liniju fronta je bukvalno nemoguće, barem sa tim silama koje oni imaju, tamo mora da ide ogromna količina tehnike, ljudi, artiljerije, avijacije da bi uspjeli da prođu na našu stranu. Zašto to rade? Bog će pitati. Jedino neko logično objašnjenje, to je da pokušavaju da naprave problem na granici, da bi naša vojska izašla sa položaja, da bi izašli sa mjesta gdje mi idemo napred i obezbediti granicu Ruske federacije. Ja ne znam da li kod njih razvrstu tako loše radi da oni nemaju informacije koliko kod nas stoji u drugom, trećem i četvrtom ešalonu odbrane ljudi i tehnike, da oni nema nikakve potrebe da se povlači tehnika s prve linije ili da se povlače ljudi sa fronta da bi išli na vojsku. Stvarno nikakvu logiku ne vidim. Sem da su možda htjeli nešto da pokvare izgled, ajde da kažemo tako. Kakav je smisao, ja ne znam, to je kao imate A4 list i stavite jednu tačkicu tamo, to je otprilike Belgorodska oblast po sravnjenju sa teroristom. Znači više ne zna smiješno. Međutim, nije smiješno to što rade po Belgorodu, znači tuku po gradu već 3-4 dana, tuku žestoko, ne žale artiljeriju, ne žale gradove, znači DBR-ove, tuku s jednim i s drugim i tuku žestoko. Ako rakete iz DBR-a naši mogu da prehvate sa protivvazdušnom odbranom, nije sve, pošto neke dolete do grada, artiljeriju je već teže. Ima poginulih, uglavnom su to poginuli civili, kao i u Donjecku, znači na prvi dan izbora su gađali po godina dragocen dječje Johana iz Frankfurta. Drago se Bor slušati kao ima da opiše za takve posljedke. Sam nije sin. A zašto? Još ne mogu da se napravim koliko nisu svi. Ovo nije ja za ove godine zapravo. Ipak, narod bi se gleda, ne? To su danas takve
I start combusting.
Set here. Seth.
Got lost. It's always like, oh, the only survivors were 3 guys who like got a tummy ache and had to get out of there. Yeah.
It must be such a complicated feeling to avoid that, because on one hand you are probably so happy that you avoided that kind of outcome, like, oh, thank God I didn't go on that hike, right? But on the other hand, imagine the amount of guilt you must feel that you are happy.
Yeah, it's survivor's guilt. That's what, like,
survivor's guilt,
car accidents and stuff like that. That happens a lot. I wonder though, in this case, if you'd feel survivor's guilt considering you didn't actually go on it though. I think it'd be more of just like the sadness of losing your friends.
Well, he was 5 days in.
He did go on the hike. He was there with them in like the starting lodge or whatever, you know, like he took the trip there, and then he was like, nah, he felt ill, so he turned around and went home basically. Which makes sense. You don't want to do a hike when you're feeling ill. There's nothing like really conspiratorial about this, I don't feel. So and also to your point, Charlie, he does feel survivor's guilt. Like there's some journal entries and some like interviews with him where he does express pretty severe guilt over not being there with them. So that's sad.
Well,
I
like,
guess you don't know until you're in that situation.
Put it this way: if the 3 of us were gonna go to the Denver airport and we like met in like, I don't know, Phoenix to go do it, and then I'm like, oh sorry, I've gotta use the toilet and I missed the flight, and then you guys get killed by like, you know, giant spiders under the airport, I'd feel bad. I'd be like, aw, I could have saved them.
You'd feel even worse when I start haunting you for not going.
Yeah, but the streams would be crazy. It's like I'm sitting there like playing a video game and you just hear like over my shoulder, alright, that's about it, see ya. Like
then I cut your internet and you're just fucking livid.
Yeah, Yeah, Charlie's a ghost, but he's a really lame one. He just like messes
Yeah, he's
with
just a
your
really
fiber.
annoying
Yeah.
ghost. Sometimes your phone will just like restart.
I keep flicking his FPS from 60 to 30 in his games.
Curse you, Charlie. I'm glad that spider killed you.
You'll know it. You'll know immediately that it's Charlie as well. You'll be like, "Oh, fucking Charlie again." And then you have to get like a priest and exorcist out to get rid of the annoying ghost that just flicks around your graphics settings.
Well, then you'd feel even worse because that's such an extreme measure to take for what amounts to just a nuisance. I'd be even more mad.
Yeah,
All
it's like
my
killing
Hawaiian-
you for a second time.
I go to my closet. All my Hawaiian shirts are now like white T-shirts. Like you can't keep getting away with it.
He just keeps ordering Amazon deliveries for white T-shirts.
Stop. Get sent these back. The ghost is doing this, not me. Yeah, that'll be cool. We should do that. Yeah, we should kill Charlie so that happens. That'd be cool.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
All right, so the location was the Dyatlov Pass, obviously in the northern Ural Mountains. The hikers established their campsite on the slopes of Kolatsiakul. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's also known as Dead Mountain, and it's an isolated and desolate area. So they originally trekked through from the starting area up to this area known as Dead Mountain, and then set up a little camp. I think they were about 3 or 4 days into their trek, and then they set up the camp there. And this is an area that's just very kind of desolate, and there's forests and stuff like that, but it's extremely difficult to survive in. Obviously, there are native people in that kind of area. I'm blanking on the name of them, the native people in that area, but there are kind of native communities in that area, especially during those times. I think it's like Mansi. Does that sound right, Isaiah?
The people who live around the Urals, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I know it's a bunch of different like groups of people. They're not isolated, but there's kind of like different factions, so to speak, of people. I'm not sure if that's the word for all of them or if it's a specific group. To be honest, like the sort of like Central Europe, Asia, area mountains, I'm pretty dumb on. So I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Sounds
Okay.
good.
I think they're known as the Mansi indigenous people, and that's what I've got in the document, just a little bit lower. So I think that's correct. So let's go over the hikers' biographies and get to know each of them before we find out what happened to them, just so that we can kind of color our perception a little bit on who this story.
Would you like me to take the
Yeah, go for it.
The descriptions and I'm gonna horribly butcher all these names. I hope you all are ready for this. So, first of all, we have Igor Dyatlov, for whom the incident is named. He was born on January the 13th, 1936, and he was the leader of the hiking group. An engineer and student at Ural Polytechnic Institute, Igor often embarked on trips with his brother Vyacheslav, and fellow hikers from UPI. In 1959, Igor initiated the plans for a challenging 60-day cross-country skiing expedition in the northern Urals, traversing the traditional lands of the Mansi indigenous people. After obtaining approval from the UPI Sports Club for his proposal, Igor recruited classmates to join him on the trek. So, again, Igor is the reason the expedition gets its name.
Yeah, he's kind of like the leader, the expedition leader, the ringleader, the one that started this entire idea of going on this hike in the first place.
Hey guys, you ever walk 200 miles in the snow? You want to? Yeah, how's that guy?
He must have been very charismatic, or all the other people must have just been like adrenaline junkies, basically.
I mean, look at that picture of him. He's got like a kind smile, you know.
He does look nice, yeah.
He does look nice. I'd go on a hiking trip with him. I'd go to the Denver airport with him, I think.
Yeah, you did a fantastic job on Vyashev's, or whatever his brother's name was, by the way.
Oh, is that how?
Exactly right.
Is that Vyashev?
I assume it is.
Cool.
Yeah,
okay.
you did it really well.
Thanks.
I think.
Time for that streak to end. Next we have
the comments
Yuri...
will probably tear him to pieces if it wasn't.
Yeah.
So we'll know if you got it right soon.
Throw me to the dogs. I'll come back still unable to pronounce the names correctly.
We're trying.
Yeah, no, what I'm about to do is I'm about to hit him with like the death by 1,000 cuts, because I'm gonna mispronounce so many names here in a second they won't know which one to correct. All right, so next we have Yuri Doroshnik. Yuri Doroshniko And that one has an O and that one doesn't. One of those. Yuri was born on January the 29th of 1938. He was a fourth-year student studying radio engineering at UPI. Yuri was said to have possessed a spontaneous and daring nature. He was known for his impulsive adventures, such as boldly confronting a giant bear with a geologist hammer during a previous camping excursion.
That is so badass.
Yo, bro, hold
What
on.
is
We
it?
got Igor.
Are geologist hammers like even smaller than normal hammers? I think they are, right? They're like little picks.
If it's what I'm thinking of, yeah. It's
I'm
like a
imagining
tiny-
a gavel.
Yeah, it's like a little one-handed hammer. And he approached a bear. Yo, this guy's cool. Bro, no wonder they were so willing to go out there. They've got Hammer Man at the front of the pack.
I think that probably means, like, the mystery of this situation, we can comfortably rule out bears, because there's no way bears would have been the cause of this if Yuri Doroshenko was around. He would have solved that issue real quick.
Yeah,
the bears are afraid of him.
Yeah, bears are off the tip. We have the bear hunter out there with him. So Yuri had previously been romantically involved with Zanadia Kolmogorova, but they amicably split and remained friends. Zanadia,
that is actually like pertinent information. Well, it's not necessarily pertinent
she's one of the other
but she's one of the she's one of the other hikers. I wasn't just going into like gossip mode.
Yeah.
Like, did you guys hear? Yuri and Zenaida were hooking up.
Yuri and Zanadia sitting in a tree, fighting off bears with hammers. Yeah, that's him. Next, we have Alexander Kolvatov. Alexander was born on November the 16th of 1934 and faced adversity from a young age following the death of his father, which precipitated a decline in his family's social standing. Coupled with his mother's illness, financial struggles became a prevailing theme in his upbringing. Despite these challenges, Alexander channeled his energies into his academic pursuits. A fourth-year physics major student at UPI, he dedicated himself to his studies while actively participating in social activities like the sports club. Alexander was a prominent member of the Institute Commissal Committee, assuming leadership of the shooting sports section within the Russian Communist Youth Organization. He ventured into hiking, tackling demanding treks such as Mount Sablia. So basically, Alexander came up from a hard upbringing, became a very skilled outdoorsman, able to take care of himself.
Yeah, they all sound like really cool people so far. Just actual chads.
I'm waiting for the one that's like, this guy had a tendency to bring bombs with him wherever he went, and he was seen stealing bombs.
Was an American spy.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that one.
This guy was a prankster who brought some kind of bear device to attract all of them.
This guy was a convicted arsonist.
This guy
who had just
bringing
gotten out of
bears
jail.
everywhere. Yeah, he was known for sneaking bears into locker rooms at school. Yeah. Ludmila Dubinina. Yeah. So Ludmila was born on May the 12th, 1938, and experienced a transient childhood, frequently relocating with her family before finally settling in Sverdlovsk, where when her father was transferred there for work. At the time of the incident, she was a fourth-year student at UPI, studying engineering and economics. Ludmila was an active member of the sports club and also had many other hobbies such as singing and photography. In 1957, during a student hike, Ludmila was accidentally shot in the leg by a hunter accompanying the group. Wounded, she needed to turn back to recover. This didn't stop her from continuing to hike, evidenced by her successful completion of a Category 2 difficulty hike in the northern Ural region the following year. What is up with these, like, Russian women that are like...
She's been fucking shot and she returns to a hike, like, 6 months later. It's actually, like, impressive how cool these people are.
You gotta finish what you start.
Well, who gets hired to, like, lead a college sports club and accidentally shoots a girl in the leg? Like, what?
Wait, aren't like hunting trips and like these kind of treks like where most firearm related accidents happen?
Well, it's normally because it's inexperienced people are holding the guns walking around. But the fact that the guide is the one who shot her, that's kind of weird.
Well, I mean, it's not that uncommon though. Like the whole Dick Cheney shit. Like
Dick Cheney,
happens.
Right. Well, it's possible. It's very possible.
Yeah.
But you normally on these, it's like the rich guy who's never held a rifle before who trips and fires and causes something, rather than like the guy leading the group who shoots a woman in the leg.
Yeah. Plus,
it's a bizarre
people
injury,
say
but-
that Dick Cheney was actually trying to kill that person. So
Yeah.
it's not like it was completely an accident. Maybe potentially. Don't
Yeah,
know.
next episode of the Red Thread, Jackson gets what's it called when you send someone to a different country for trial?
Extradited.
Extradited. Jackson gets extradited to the U.S. Yep, there you go.
That could be a fun red thread though, just the Dick Cheney and
Dick Cheney.
That'd be pretty fun. It's like me and Charlie like sitting outside of the courtroom while Jackson's in there like talking about it. Man, I hope he doesn't get executed. That'd be sad.
Dick Cheney comes out with a gun. He gets to do the executing.
The judge is like, well, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Dick, come on out.
Oh, an actual like old-timey duel with Dick Cheney, that would go so hard.
That'd be pretty cool.
Be so cool.
Yeah. What happens between
Alright.
two consenting adults at 30 paces is none of the government's business. Sorry. Alright. Yuri Krivchenko, sure. Yuri was born on February the 7th, 1935, pursued studies in construction and hydraulics at UPI, graduating in 57. His close friendship with Igor often led them on joint expeditions. Yuri worked at Chelyabinsk, a nuclear facility where the Kistim disaster happened on September the 29th of 1957. He was actively involved in the cleanup efforts following the plutonium plant leak. During the
Classic
trip,
Russian nuclear facilities always.
look at our lineup currently. We have the bear hunter. We've got a
Yeah.
woman who's been shot and keeps going. We've got like all of these cool guys, and then we've got Yuri, a nuclear plant worker. Like all these guys are like superhuman so far.
Yeah, well, it continues on. This Yuri guy sounds pretty cool.
During the trip, Yuri brought along his mandolin. Oh man, this guy, he's so cool. I love him already. He brought along his mandolin. However, this actually led to an unexpected encounter with the authorities. On the morning of January the 24th, he was detained by police at a train station in Serov for playing his mandolin. Witnesses described him as being in high spirits, singing loudly, and engaging in lively interactions like a street performer. After a brief interrogation, Yuri was released with a warning from the police about the prohibition of public singing. Dog.
No
Bro.
whimsy there, I guess.
No fun
Dude,
allowed.
They
is
straight
so...
up footloosed him. Are you serious?
He got apprehended by the fun police for making too much joy.
I really thought like the
Free
whole
Yuri.
communist Russia kind of being all grey and depressing was like overblown and a bit of a meme, but that I mean now that seems like super believable. You're not allowed
well-
to play the mandolin and just sing.
I mean, maybe not since 91, because after the USSR dissolved, maybe they're a bit better, but given recent events, maybe not, you know, so, I don't know. Maybe they're just, maybe it is so depressing, that's like, fun's not allowed, put that mandolin up, yeah.
Maybe Russia would be completely different now if they had allowed people to sing.
Yeah,
In the
maybe
40s
if Yuri
and the
was still
50s.
alive, he would have changed some stuff. Maybe the government took him out because of the mandolin. You never know. Alright, so next we've got Rustam Slobodin. Slobodin.
Even their names are cool.
Rustam
Slobodin.
Slobodin is a really cool name.
Rustam was born on the 11th of January 1936. He graduated at UPI in 58. Slobodin was a talented athlete and had completed a trip from Frunz to Andakon with his father. It was a 300-meter trek that took place in the sparse mountainous area of Tian Shan. Was that 300 kilometers supposed to be?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah.
Kilometers.
300 meters isn't all that impressive if I'm being honest. You can see the end point.
Yeah, he walked on like a sports track behind a high school once with his father.
He walked to the end of his neighborhood street and back.
We did Slobodin a bit of a disservice here with putting that in his like obituary right now. That's his crowning achievement. He went walking for 300 meters once.
Looks like they don't call him Slobodin for nothing.
Oh, nice.
All right.
No, I'm assuming that's gonna be 300 kilometers. Yeah.
Next we have Zenata Kolmogorova. Zenadia was born on January the 12th, 1937. and they were a 5th-year student at UPI, specializing in radio engineering. She was said to be a very upbeat and social person with a positive energy that was almost infectious. Possessing a wealth of hiking experience, Zanadia once experienced a viper bite during a trip, but refused to lighten her load despite the pain, so as to not burden her companions. Were these people grown in a lab? Every one of them. My word.
Taken out by a viper, which just shrugs it off. Continues to carry her load. That's impressive.
Her commitment to both personal challenges and communal responsibilities was exemplary. Donato held the esteemed position of member and chairwoman within the qualifying commission at the UPI Hiking Club. Her extensive hiking resume boasted participation in 8 hikes, 2 of which she led, and she had embarked on 6 expeditions with 4 categorized as level 2 difficulty. Oh, word.
Oh, real quick. So Zenaida was who was it? It was I think it was Yuri Doroshenko's
of the bear man. Yeah, the bear guy's romantic interest. Yeah, I see why. I would, as a Russian man, I would also be like, wow, you did all that. It's pretty cool, pretty hot. Nikolai Thibault Brignol, probably, sure.
Yeah.
So Nikolai was born on the 5th of June, 1935. He had a turbulent upbringing with his father in and out of prison. In March of '53, he was admitted to UPI in the Department of Construction and graduated in '58, and then worked in the construction trust. During this time at UPI, he was a member of the hiking club where he participated in multiple hikes and had even led one himself. Okay, once again,
not a ton there for him.
Not a ton there. I mean, he led a hike, so that's something, right? But yeah, for the not as superhuman as the
bear
others.
combat or
Yeah,
but still
no getting
probably a nice
shot
guy.
or bit by a viper and still going. Next we have Simeon Zolotarov. So Simeon, also known as Sasha, was born in early 19. What? Yeah, that's supposed to be.
Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it's 1921.
He was born in 1291.
Yes.
He's a superhuman.
These
He's a
typos,
vampire.
Jackson.
Hey, you know what it is. You obviously don't think that he was born in 1291. You shouldn't believe everything that's there.
I don't know. I think maybe Jackson was trying to tell us that Simeon's a vampire. Could be. Who knows?
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me with this cast of characters.
What's so funny is you have a parenthesis after it that says the date can be conflicting between his own documents and the registry in his birth town. But it's
maybe it was 1291 then.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's like it seems here in the records he's 800 years old. Simeon served in the armed forces during the Great Patriotic War from 1941 to 46, and even received 4 military awards. After a few years, he ended up going to the Institute of Physical Education in Minsk, where he graduated in 1950. Then went on to become a senior tourism instructor at the Koravaska tour base. Simeon had steel cap teeth, tattoos, and a distinctive old-fashioned mustache.
Pretty cool.
Again, a Chad.
Why would you get
Super
steel
cool.
cap teeth? What does that do?
Let you chew into human flesh more easily.
Because he's a vampire. Yeah.
It's something they used to do with people whose like teeth got broken up, or to prevent teeth getting broken up. So imagine it's like old replacements. But a lot of guys in the military would get steel cap teeth, just to make for one so they could chew through stuff. But I've heard stories of like steel teeth Russian guys like getting punched in the jaw and it hurts the other guy's hand, you know. Like,
oh, that's pretty cool.
metal stuff.
When you say chew through stuff, like do they chew through like barbed wire fences and shit like that?
No, I mean you could theoretically if you had steel cap teeth, but I mean literally it's a hard material to chew food with and stuff like that.
So it's just.
But I mean you could also chew through barbed wire. I guess that'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool. It's like bolt cutters in your mouth.
All right, and then the last we have is Yuri Yudin. So Yuri is
that's pretty cool.
metal stuff.
When you say chew through stuff, like do they chew through like barbed wire fences and shit like that?
No, I mean you could theoretically if you had steel cap teeth, but I mean literally it's a hard material to chew food with and stuff like that.
So it's just.
But I mean you could also chew through barbed wire. I guess that'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool. It's like bolt cutters in your mouth.
All right, and then the last we have is Yuri Yudin. So Yuri
the one
is
that left.
Yes, Yuri is the sole survivor of Dyatlov past tragedy, suffering from a
sciatica.
Oh. I haven't seen that spelled before, huh? It's weird. Yeah, sciatica. Flare-up. In unbearable pain, he was forced to return home 5 days into the trip. Until he died in 2013, Yuri was tormented by guilt over the death of his friends. He reportedly visited the cemetery every year with deep survivor's guilt, causing him to think he should have been there with them at their end. When he had departed, everyone was upset. The group gave Yuri a mascot that he has always since kept hold of. Some people believed he was in love with Ludmilla, although he denies this. But he never married. It seems he deliberately loaded himself with lots of work during his final life to escape the ghost of his past. Yuri believed that the death of his friends was not natural. He declared, not long before his death, that he believed they were taken from their tent at gunpoint and murdered. Dubina was the most outspoken of the group, he said, which is why her tongue may have been cut, which is a detail of the desk we'll get to in a bit.
Nisam ga mutirao. Jebeni televizor nek smanji. Jebo ga pas. E tako, jebote pas, si čuo? Uključi noise suppression, jesi lud ti? Znači nisam teo ništa da pričam, znači čuo sam tvoj TV. Znači noise suppression, imaš opciju u jebenom Discordu. Zove se, znači, sabijač buke. Znači, bukvalno ništa nisi pričao, čuo sam, znači, vesti. Smanjio sam te na 4%. A ti, pošto tiho pričaš tiše nego ja kad pričam normalno, vidio, ovo ne radi. Ne želim da ga odmutiram pošto nije mutiran. Smanjen je jer sam smanjio TV. Isto što sam Gardinovačkom objasnio da uradi. Ne da smanji TV, nego samo da uključi noise suppression. Da bi čuo čovjeka šta priča, a ne da slušam Vučića, Dnevnik i pičke materine. Ja se izvinjavam. Nije mutiran čovjek. E tako. Niko nije mutiran. I prestani da me zebaš, Nad. Da, zajebavaš me. Znači nisam čoveka mutirao, smanjio sam ga na minimum, da ne bi ogluveo. Ispoštovanje prema njemu, mogao sam da ga mutiram, znaš, to je bilo nepoštovanje. Ne, smanjio sam ga na minimum, kad se prodere da ga čujem. Pošto trenutno televizor čujem jače od njega, ne želim da slušam televizor. Sam teo slušam televizor, otišao bi u gornji deo kuće kod mojih matorih i slušao bi jebenu farmu koji slušaju po čitav dan dok ne ogluvim. Znaš, pre neki dan sam došao s posla kući, znači čuje se, oni spavaju na onim kao, znaš, pomozi mi reći, nije krevetima, kaučima. Znači spavaju, jebena farma se čuje. Ja, brate, prekrstio si izašao iz sobe. To nije smešno, to je tužno. Oboje spavaju. Kjeva zato što je umorna, Ćale zato što ima blizu 70 banke i tako. Uopšte nije zabavno. U opcijama za Discord imaš opciju koja se zove noise suppression. Rekao sam ja Gardinovačkom. Kad ti pričaš, mikrofon pikuje i čujem te kad pričaš. Ne čujem, znači, tvoj televizor, muzičku liniju i ćerku iz treće sobe. Nemam ništa protiv nikoga u tvojoj familiji. A stvarno nemam potrebe da pisuškujem. Ja se osjećam kao uljez kad pisuškujem. Ne želim da pisuškujem. Završio sam. Ma nema ništa protiv toga, samo uključi noise suppression u Discordu, ako koristiš Discord. Znači ništa ne mogu da čujem osim tvog glasa, razumeš li? I nema potrebe da te pisuškujem. Da sam teo da pisuškujem, stavio bi mikrofone svuda po dvorištu i po komšiluku pisuškuju bi šta pričaju komšije. Neću da pisuškujem i da zagledam. Ovo nije komunizam, ja nisam član BIE. Da, imam talenta za to, da prisluškujem ljude. To je istina.
Koga koja smo morali vlada?
Nice. On nije normalno varlak.
Ideš je to mislio danas na kraju.
Ne. Ako si klipao nisam gledao jer sam bio kod kuma.
Ma evo, zadnji partiju. Ovo sam ugašio i otišao da nađem.
Što nisi se osjećao dobro? Ja nikog ne mutiram, moj kum uglavnom nije normalan, zato sam ga ugasio. Ja sam rekao Bogu hvala pa je počeo da pije. To što je sad normalno. Pa kad je trezan onda se zapitam da li je normalan, a kad popije onda bar znam da je pod dejstvom alkohola. Pa nije, priznam. Uzeo sam za 9 evra onaj Command & Conquer 17 years, 17 godina Command & Conquer paket. Tu si imao Command & Conquer 1, 2, 3, Red Alert, Generals, Zero Hour, to su ti sve RTS-ovi stari strategije. Ništa nisu remasterizovali, možda imaš samo onaj Red Alert, nisam siguran. Ali za Command & Conquer Generals ljudi su napravili onaj mod launcher koji ti moraš da instaliraš da bi mogao na modernim monitorima da igraš igru na rezoluciji veće od 1224x768, jer neće da radi kako treba i zajebava. Neće da radi na Windows 10 i 11 isto tako, moraš s tim launcherom da instaliraš. Ona ti svuče sve te fiksove za igru i dodatke. I kad instaliraš taj kao fix, on ti kaže još sa tim kao malim programčićem da skineš Gen Tools. Gen Tools ti je kao mod launcher, možeš normalno igru da pokreneš, a možeš i da imaš kao mod launcher gdje ti on instalira sve modove koji su popularni, neki 10-15, i možeš pritiskom, jednostavnim pritiskom na dugme da moduješ igru i igraš šta god hoćeš od tih modova. Oh my. I probao sam i radi. Samo što mi se čini da ću igrat sam protiv AI. Što mi je okej, ali... Ima opcija da se igra preko interneta, da. Neko je napravio na Steamu upustvo kako da pokreneš igru, instaliraš sve dodatke, kako da instaliraš modove i kako da igraš online. Samo nisam išao od tog koraka kako se igra online, jer nisam teo da igram protiv random ljudi, to mi je malo glupo i onda to nisam gledao, ali vidim da rade opcija za online play. Mislim, moderi su... Ne, ne igram protiv ljudi koje ne poznajem. Bezlično mi je. Got him. Nice.
Kako mi je loše išao jučer, u ovom kampu i pominao je.
There you go. You're welcome. Oh! Wait a minute. Thanks. Roger. Adrian! Adrian! Yeah, take it. Oh my god. Thank you.
Stvarno, upali tamo s tim, nabi mi sve vade. Statuju tamo. Je prešao u sound, to sam to
I mean, it doesn't matter. There he goes. Sure. Okay, let's go. Go, go, go.
Be Laddit. Welcome to my channel.
Oh no. What the fuck happened? Where's the bike? Yeah. Normal lag. XD. Oh. Okay. Give me a second.
Get that garage opened up. We don't want to hang around. JLTV marked.
Come in. Go. I'm not that way.
Loading fresh mag. Enemy vehicle here. Reloading. I say that to anyone who's listening. You need to get out of the EC as soon as you can. Seismograph, satellite imaging. It is all going haywire. Vehicle marked. Looks like Flecker's gonna have to find another way to keep his teams on.
Nice.
Let's pick it up.
Repair. Oh no, we got the other one, I see. Wait, the other car.
JLTV marked.
Oh no. Still bad. Yeah.
Get in there and take it. Like taking trees from a toddler. Switching max. Heads up, Dental. First shuttle is inbound your position.
I can need sigil. Oh, you already did all the missions, I see. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Ne, saigrač. Uj.
Hands off. Cancel that.
So we need to complete anything. Maybe this. Let's see. Call of Duty. Yes. Brother. The actual fuck. Oh. Oh my god. Come on, dog. Thanks. Let's go. You've got that.
umreš, umreš.
Pitam se dokle će.
Pa s tim Hunter.
Suck my fucking cock.
Kako se s ovom?
A sam Huntereš. Aha, igraš sa randomima.
A možda je nešto najviše voli da igra sa Milanom.
Da, da.
Pa, znaš šta, nešto je Dukovi ja kazao. Milan, kad te stavi brate zamki i kad igra s njim, neka se odmah
Let's run.
znaš, onda ga blam.
I odmah se ulovi.
Je.
Pa čekaj, ok, ne igra i ovaj, kako se zove ovaj pasam, čelik, velik, kako se on zove?
Boris.
Ma ne, a to je Boris, pa
To je Boris.
Evo mi Boris da hoćeš.
Imaš Borisa Gradinoškog i Borisa Makića.
A ko je baš čelik? Makić?
Boris Makić.
A ovo, pa vidim da igra.
On igra sa randomima, ne.
Opet mi se nekakav Rus uzio.
Brother.
Šta je mene sad ubilo?
Nenado, brat.
Oni ga sjebenim snagom u glavu i on umre.
Zadnji meč mene i Borisa.
Okay, what is this?
Ukrajinac pištoljčićem.
No. Fuck.
Koliko smo činili?
Yes, but
179.
where do I...
26 metara ubio u glavu, kako da ne.
A vidiš da je.
Šta je ubilo?
Do we do that? No, it doesn't let me.
Regress.
Okay.
Welcome to my channel. HBDES. Welcome to my channel.
Ping je 165.
Okay.
Opet Rus laguje. Ne znam šta bi drugo bilo. Ne, a kakav je tebe ping? A ne, ne čujem.
Aj, majku ti jebe. Okay.
Znači nemoguće da nije umeo.
Feel mercy. Welcome to my channel.
Kakav ti je ping, Nenade?
31.
A meni je konstantno na 180. I pakete me izbacilo stalno. A imam jednog Rusa u timu. Ne znam je li radi njega ili...
zapno usko govno pravi neku distrakciju ili šta već.
A to govorim ja, ako ne laguje server.
Nenad je rekao da mu je latencija bila 1000 sa saigračem. I kad su mu ubili saigrača, sve je bilo okej.
Pa evo je, meni je sad Rus u timu i meni je 160 mi je ping.
Ajde.
I stalno mi pakete izbacio.
Biješ, a Nenad.
Morat ću njega ubiti, jebo majku.
Ako imaš katanu, zreži ga jednom, to ti je to.
Jebo mamu svoju rusku. A danas sam ti gledao jednu emisiju, ovaj naš jedan šta putuje s motorom, Slavko. Frajer ti putuje po Rusiji. Da vidiš što su napravili stari moji od Ukrajine. Znači to je sve jebeno razrušeno.
Ma kakvi be, pa nisu, ne gađi oni to. Molim te be.
Znači sve je...
Ne gađaju civilne objekte, to je laž.
Nešto mnogo bi bilo da su, mnogo bi bolje bilo da su Amerikanci bacali tepi i bombe, tako? Apsolutno se slažem.
Isti kurac, Rusija, Amerika, isti kurac. Nije. Isti, totalno isti.
Ukrajinu štede, treba da
Welcome to my channel.
De štede. Šta pričaš? Šta pričaš, be, država je uništena totalno vladom.
Slušaj, što nisi ovdje da ti dam da popiješ jedan Budweiser, bilo bi ti odmah bolje. I znaš. Moje nešto tako. Možemo radimo ti ja u Ukrajinu, ja kao...
Oslobodilac.
Idu, a ti neko ko hoće da žali u Ukrajinu.
Što bi ja išao?
Što bi mi ikoga žalili? Ko je žalio nas?
Pa Neša žali, nas niko nije.
Kako, šta da žalim bilo koga, prosti?
Neša jedino takav čovjek voli da žali i to je to.
Jednostavno ne volim kad neko ko je jači isikuje.
Tlači.
A to je čudno, brate, jer odlično smo napali nas, ne. Mi smo bili mnogo jači od njih. Zato ja u biti mrzim taj kolektivni zapad. Ko ti, brate, voliš.
Kolektivni zapad, šta je to? To je neki kao... komunistički zapad, šta?
To je nešto imaginarno, znaš, ne komunisti smislili da obične ljude, da ih prevašuju. Evo stavio ovo.
Nice.
Desio ovo i desio majku. No, here's the mom.
Welcome to my channel.
The fuck is it? What the fuck?
Vedi se così a te ce ne mi dà ovi četiri ovi onda što mi fale da uzem ovaj.
Šta? Šerifa Hardina?
Ne, BTPS.
Pa... Moje što radi Vikli. I don't know where it is.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
A samo 36 je. Šta je za Nenade?
Upali moj Twitch, pusti mi pregledaj.
Jebote, pregledi.
Trebaju mi pregledati, ali imam 3 juli kad... Mogu da dobijem afilate.
Šta da bi mogao dobiti?
Affiliate.
Šta je to?
Saradnik, dušnik, ako hoćeš. Jest.
Pa već jesi ruski dušnik, kad trebaš još. Ping 111. Proba restart router.
Multitask.
Džabe da ti objasnim.
Nemoj.
I kaj ne znam da sam to.
Znači još reći da sam glup.
Pa naravno da svaki da dalje da se Zašto moj tako? Pošto će da ne stane 500.000 ljudi pod vodom, to nikom ništa više.
Pod vodom.
Pričam da smo ljudi.
Mislim da oče.
Evo samo za nešto. Ljudi je vada uči bročači, to ti zajedno.
Ne, naša Krist. Ne gledaš ili? Morat ću ići gore resetirati tu. Ping je nešto visok, nešto ne valja. A? Ping, gle ping, to ne bi smjelo biti 30 maksimalno.
Vi ste rekli?
A? A ženi
Dram.
objašnjava da nešto ne štima s ruterom ili ping previsok. Ili router ili ovaj kurac. Nešto ne valja. Ping mi je 160 na optici, pa to nema biti dobro da ga jebiš.
Lucy.
A ne znam šta je, od onog ti ne radi, mislim ne radi. Ping ne smije biti tako visok. Ne bi smio biti veći od 30.
Ja bio boxi sa... Molim!
Nenade, ko tebe stalno napada reći?
Ono je na temu.
Kud je pjoš? Kud si pjoš? Kud?
To je nešto, nisam ja. Nešto, brate, kaži da si ti. Ja više te zvuke da puštaš tako glasno.
Kakvi zvuki? Kakvi zvuk?
Zašto piješ Budweiser u radno vrijeme da te
Kaj ti
pravi
škodi?
Išao mi u crtom regionu da ne igra se stop pomoć. Ne može.
Rockin'. Welcome to my channel.
Koji je Stalin? Ne stavlja mene u taj koš.
Dakle, ja ovaj nije optimija.
Prvi dan je dobar, drugi dan opako.
Vidim da ga ima za sebe. Humble bundle.
Znaš šta mi izgooglaj? Ako možeš. Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, Dark Ether, Easter egg. Imam 7 minuta to da uradim, ne vjerujem će stići. Ne bude se setim da je zadnje mjesto. Nije mi baš toliko dobra memorija. Ono, otprilike znam, ali... Da, treba se pokupe neke MMA rukavice, neki bubanj i neka meta. I fali mi još jedna stvar, ne znam gdje. Ne, nema ovdje zečeva. Bar mislim da nema. Ne, imaš da aktiviraš neke, imaš dva ta Dark Hittera, imaš Dark Hitter 1 i Dark Hitter 2, ovo ti je drugi kao Dark Hitter. Džaba si mi bacio link, ne mogu da radim alt tab. Moraš samo pogledat mapu i naći, imam 3 stvari, fali mi 4. Imam drum, imam bubanj, imam MMA rukavice i imam perforated target, to je meta. Fali mi 4. item, ne znam kako se zove. Koji je 4?
Znači ovo što sam ja našao ima neki locket die.
Ne, to je prvi Dark Hitter. Imaš dva ta Dark Hittera, to me je problem. Ne, to je stari. Imaš dve varijante te mape. Imaš ovu kao, da kažemo, novu i imaš staru. To što čitaš, to ti je za stari easter egg. Kucaš samo Dark Hitter 2. Malo je glupo, ali to je Activision.
Gdje mi teći?
Da?
Trebam informaciju od Nenad. Ne mogu, bukvalno mogu da tabujem. Prvo, ne mogu da pauziram, drugo, samo trebaš da mi otprilike nađeš zonu gdje treba da ode. Ne verujem, radijacija me...
Samo da spasim ovaj moj.
Da spasiš.
I spasi da od smrti.
Sad ću što gledati, mjerim ping mi je normalno na internetu 3.
Nije to do tebe to mislove.
To je jako jebeno fantasy, ili neko laguje to jebeni servis cijelo vrijeme.
Naravno da neko laguje.
A sad sam igrao s nekakvim likom u mojem teammate-u, znači lik, mene mi to objasnilo, pištoljem skoči i okrene se i headshotuje dvojicu.
Da nije Archie.
Ne, nije Archie.
Znaš ko je Archie.
Vjerojatno isto ima onaj aim boot ili neke takve, ja pretpostavljam. A ne neš tak dvojicu headshotom. Ne vjerujem.
Šta će biti s kućom?
Evo, baš sam htio pitat di nam je matora Trolina i evo ga, javlja se.
Evo, javilo se meni da se javljate.
Ideš unutra da te čekam ili...
Ako si mene pitao.
Ede tebe da.
A?
Ede tebe da.
Uljazi, miljazi, znaš ko je uljazi?
Ubio nas je Ukrajinac, Borise.
Što ga niste karali?
Oba dvojicu nas je ubio jebeni Ukrajinac sa jebenim pištoljčem.
Sef.
Eto. Ako te zanimalo ko te ubio, išli sam gledat.
You've got some explaining to do.
Eto,
You're
danas mi
hurt.
je bilo žao, mislim, čovjek mi je žao.
I don't doubt
Gledao
it.
kako imaju sve
Or I
kako
wouldn't have
su
to
i
if
Rusi
your
sve
file wasn't a black
uništili.
hole.
My file. How
Znači,
did
pola
you...
Ukrajine je
Breaking the
zranito sa
locks on a
zemljom.
few cold case CIA
A na
files
pola
from a
Ukrajine je
CIA
pobacano
terminal. Not
oni
exactly a
jebeni
challenge.
zvončići ili kako hoće.
You're making a mess of that. Give it here.
Uopšte ne verujem u tu ratnu propagandu i ko šta
Ne,
servira.
imam ti ovog lika, budi
You are
stavio lika
part
koji
of
ćeš pogledat.
Requiem.
Imam ti ovog lika bajkera
Yes.
Slavko, tu iz Hrvatske,
What
on ti
happened to
ide
them?
s motorom
Maxis
Ukrajina, Rusija, prošle godine
sacrificed
bio u
herself
Rusiji,
to
ove
end
godine
the
u Ukrajini.
outbreak.
Znači snima
We
on svoje
promised we would
snimke i
find a way to
pokazira,
rescue
stvarno
her.
je,
And when we
stvarno je
failed, it
užas.
was...
Šta je razrušeno?
Well, some
I
of
to
us
pazi
took it
sve
very hard.
civilni objekti, zgrade,
vowed
bolnice,
never to let this happen again.
So you're 0 for 2 on those promises.
But I am still here, am I not?
To je sve sranje, evo.
I am still fighting.
And here's the thing. You shouldn't be.
A pazi
That
ovo,
was
ping
13 years ago and look at
Europa
you.
je 100, a ping Rusije je 60%.
Oh, that's a crop.
To je dok
you
ne
know.
startuješ meč.
What was the focus of Requiem's Ethereum research?
Dr. Johnson, Ava.
A di nam je nerad?
When the outbreak is contained, we will talk of the old days.
Fine.
Rekao je sad
That's how you want to play it?
Šutnim spletom okolnosti nazva smo ga
If you won't
nerad.
help me, I'll find my own answers.
Čekaj,
Ali-
a šta nije on isti onaj post Rock and Joel 98? Pa nije on i to?
Na ovima više nadimak je tako da je sve moguće.
A ja mislim da je to njegov isto, nije to njegov isto.
Naš drug Pera, tipla gronom.
Riječ o onom,
A ne, to je, nije.
Naš drug nerad, tipla gronom.
riječ o ovom.
Ne rade! O.
Nije, otišao je, rekao da mora nešto obaviti.
A jebem ga u dupe njegu.
On ti igra sa randomima.
Yes.
On neće se družiti normalno.
Neće se družiti s nama.
Neće se on družiti s nikim.
Kako je to kapić?
Kako ti to
Kapić.
mikrofonija? Kako ti to mikrofonija?
Ajde ti ulazi u igru. Ne pametuj mnogo.
U igri
Što?
sam već.
Dobro, znači treba da uđeš u lobby.
Odgovor je, ja ne pametujem, ja jesam pametan.
Šta si rekao?
U partiji sam.
Pa izađi.
Ja pobim sebe.
Ma izađi, nemoj da mi biješ ta ruska govna i to, nego izađi kod čovjeka. Izađi
Izađi
kad
na 5
čovjek.
minuta.
A?
Sad ću doći, rekao je sad ću doći. Samo
Šta
to
ćemo
reći.
mi? Tuos dok se on vrati i šta?
Neka ovo si još, čuješ, na špica si još svojim da ti otpusti to govno, možda ti otpusti.
Naš drug Pera, tipla gronom. Naš drug nerad, tipla gronom.
A paše.
Jao ne rade, crni ne rade. Što si ne rad?
Here's how to complete the new Season 2 Dark Ether Easter egg, unlocking the new Dark Ether Rift portal so you can try items all in this video. Once you've completed this Easter into things, unlike the season, make sure you have this active. You go in. If you're ready to start vote, yeah, it's fake. Fourth is given to you right when you finish the mission. The first item you can go for is immediately following where you spawn, as to your left there's going to be a massive boat. Now if you have a Scorcher, you can literally just Scorcher onto the boat and you can start the process for this first item straight away. But if you don't have a Scorcher, then you want to run behind where you've spawned and parkour up like you're seeing my teammate do here, as that's the normal way to get onto the boat. But on the boat is going to be a pedestal that if you interact with it, give you the prompt to activate a seal, and this will start a little lockdown process where you'll pick up the insta-kill and you'll need to get melee-only kills. During this process, you can only kill zombies within the ring that you're seeing, and they have to be killed with a melee, and it doesn't matter about using your fists or not. And once that's completed, you'll get a reward that will give you tattered MMA gloves. So be sure to pick those up. Now, as you can see, I'm am scorching up past the football field, and it's just behind here on this track where there's the 4 different pathways that meet, and there's another seal, and if we activate that, this is going to give us a headshot challenge where we have to kill zombies inside this ring, but we can only kill zombies with headshots. So it's very important to be sure you're hitting those critical kills. If you have a headshot factory, that's obviously going to make this a lot easier. And again, this is where having a bullet weapon is so crucial, because if you have any other type of weapon, you won't be able to really get headshots. But as you can see, the souls are going to be flowing onto the top of that seal, and in no time at all, you'll have completed it, and you'll be given the perforated target out of the reward rift above that pillar. We can now move on to getting the 3rd item needed for this Easter egg, and the reward rift above that pillar. We can now move on to getting the 3rd item needed for this Easter egg, and for this, you're going to be going to the bottom right of the map. Now again, you do not need the Scorcher in order to get there, but obviously it makes traversing a lot quicker and easier, and at the same time, it is very important that if there are other players in your game, they are going ahead and progressing with the mission, because you only have 30 minutes total to be able to do all of these items as well as complete the main mission itself, so just be wary of that. But as you can see, right in the middle of all of this mist is going to be another podium which we can activate, and this is an interesting challenge because there is going to be a ring around that's going to correlate to a specific alternate ammo type, and in the middle of the pedestal on each of the sides is going to be different prompts that allow you to generate one of those alternate ammo types. So you need to match the outer ring with the alternate ammo type that it's showing. So the first one that I got here was Napalm Burst, so I'm going to go ahead, find the sign that has Napalm Burst, pick it up and get all the kills. Once I manage that, I can see that it's now turned into a Cryo Freeze fire. So I'm going to go ahead and get myself the Cryo Freeze rounds, and then continue to get zombie kills that match with what that ring is correlating to. And again, this is another one where having bullet weapons is incredibly crucial, because if you don't, you are just never going to get the alternate ammo type to really activate, and you won't be able to progress through this. But it's now switched over to Dead Wire, because we can see there's now electricity going around the circle. So I'm going to look around to the side, I'm going to try and find where Dead Wire is, and it's incredibly finicky as well. If there's a lot of ammo drops here, you're going to need to just really be patient so you can get that prompt to appear. But then there's the Dead Wire, I'm going to acquire it, and then I'm going to go ahead and get kills, and then it's going to transform one more time into a green sort of circle, which is going to correlate to Brain Rot. And once you've completed and done all of that, the rift is going to reward you with the final part, which is going to be the mirror. At this point, you now just need to go ahead and advance through the rest of the mission. So you'll take down the Mangler boss and make sure you go to the reward rift and pick up the drum item that is going to be in there. Now, if you weren't able to do the pedestals that were shown previously, you're going to have to go into this mission again to do those, and there's a chance that might not activate until you've gotten the drum and exfilled. But assuming you got all 3 items from those pedestals and you've now got the drum, you just need to exfil, and you're going to go ahead and exfil, and you're going to take all of those items out with you. So you should now see what you can see on the screen: the drum, which is going to be gold, you're going to have the MMA gloves, the target, and the mirror. But just like with the Act 1 Easter egg, you initially get these items in purple, but we need to upgrade them into gold. So let's move on to that. Let's first start with how to upgrade the MMA gloves. So of course you want to bring all these items into the game so you can upgrade them within the game, but we're going to be going to the Zaravan suburbs here to the bottom right of the map, and inside of here is going to be a boxing gym. With the MMA gloves in your inventory, climb into the boxing ring itself, and you'll see a prompt to offer the unattuned items. Make your way over to these 3 different punch bags and melee each of them, starting from the far left, then the middle, then the right, until they're all on fire. And if that's the case, there'll be quite of an entity entering the ring, and you'll see that one of the zombies is going to have fiery hands. What you need to do is you need to get that zombie into the boxing ring with you, and you need to be meleeing it purely with your fists out. If you've got 2 weapons on you, you're going to need to drop one on the ground so you have your fists out, then get into the ring and simply just punch the zombie. That is the only way that the zombie will take damage and eventually be taken down. And when he's taken down, the tattered MMA gloves will spawn, and you can pick those up, and those are now gold. Moving on to the perforated target, you're going to make your way over to Shaheen Manor, which is also near the bottom right edge of the map. And you're going to be making your way over to this area here where there is a target practice. So to start the upgrade, go up to this target here and hold to offer the unattuned relic. And as you'll see, a bunch of targets will have spawned that all have this weird relic. And start the upgrade, making your way over to this area here where there is a target practice. So to start, as you'll see, a bunch of targets will have spawned that all have this weird mist on them. And when you shoot them, they're going to turn red. And all you need to do is shoot all of these targets targets within a certain amount of time. Now, the time frame that you get is pretty generous. You simply just want to follow how you see in the video here to hit all of the targets. Most of them are pretty obvious, but there are some which are hidden a lot better than others. So as you can see, there is one that's behind where we first activated this, and then right at the very back of the shooting range, right behind on top of the hill, there is actually one hidden, which is really, really sneaky. And the final target is in the shooting range behind where we activated, and by hitting the final target, it's going to spawn a zombie that can only be taken down with headshot. So you need to be shooting it in the head, and once you've taken it down, it will drop golden version of the target. And the last item to upgrade is the mirror. So for that, you want to make your way over to the graveyard, which is in the top right of the map, just below the military base. So what you want to do is you want to make your way over to this particular gravestone here, where you will see a mirror icon and the offer to give it your unattuned relic. It's going to spawn 2 zombies that are going to have different effects on them. In this example, I had a purple and a red, which correlate to wire and napalm burst. So up above here, you'll see that there's now these weird smoking corners of this little hut, and each of them will spawn one of the alternate ammo types that you need. So simply pick one up, take down the zombie that relates to that alternate ammo type, and then go ahead and get the other one. So I've taken down the first, I now need to get napalm burst. I take down that zombie, and as you can see upon completion, it's going to drop the pristine mirror. If you brought in the drum that you got from the mission, you should now have all 4 of the items upgraded and gold in your invent, and now we can unlock the rift. So to do so, you need to make your way into the tier 3 zone, and specifically right here, you're going to find the podiums where you can place down each of the items, and you'll know which ones go in where, because each have an icon that correlate to the item. So the mirror goes in there, the drum goes in there. Moving over to the right, we can see that the icon here is for the MMA gloves, so that goes in there. And the final pedestal is just a little bit northeast on the hill, and that is going to be our perforated target. And once all are placed, you'll see that the Dark Ether Rift will spawn, and you'll now have permanent access to this rift going forward. So all you need is a sigil or an Elder Sigil in order to activate it and go into the new Dark Ether area. Before you can do that, it is going to spawn a buffed Mimic boss that you're going to need to take down in order to gain access. So just make sure you are absolutely ready for that, because it can be a bit of a surprise, especially if you're not prepared. But once you take it down, it is going to spawn a reward rift, which will have a guaranteed sigil in there, and that will be there for every player that took it down. So you can now go into the Dark Ether Rift and start going for all the rewards that are in there. But if you want to unlock the new schematics added in Season 2, you're going to need to use an Elder Sigil. Just like with the last Rift, you can activate the Sigil or the Elder Sigil by going to either side of the actual Rift gate itself. Now, in order to unlock the new schematics, you're going to need to use the Elder Sigil to go into the Dark Ether. By completing the 3 contracts in there, you have a chance of getting the new schematics. The first contract location is directly behind you. As soon as you spawn in, and it's going to be in this warehouse. You're going to run through the front doors, you're going to mantle up or climb up the stairs to get to the 2nd floor, and tucked away here in the corner in this office is going to be the bunny, which is going to be a HVT contract. It's going to take you over to the beach area, which is going to be foggy, just like we saw with the mirror, and it's going to be really difficult because of how foggy it is. But once you take that thing down, it will drop a reward rift where inside in the Elder Sigil, you have the chance of getting the new schematics. The next contract bunny can be found right here on this building, which you can get to on foot, but of course if you have a Scorcher, it's incredibly easy to just Scorcher straight away up onto the roof, so you can pick this one up. And this is going to be an Outlaws contract, which is going to take us in this tiny little hut that is in between the carnival and that river area. Now, this is a really, really tight area, but if you've got a big team, this is actually really, really easy to do. Once you complete the Outlaws by just staying in there until it hits 100%, you have a chance of getting another schematic unlock from that reward rift. And the final bunny contract is in a really interesting location. It's right on the very top roof of the mall, which you can get to very easily with a Scorcher, or you can choose to go in there, and then inside there in the 2nd floor, there is going to be an elevator in one of the sides that will take you directly to the roof. By picking up this bunny, it's going to spawn a ether extractor contract, where there's going to be 3 different rockets that you need to go up to and interact with in order to stop the rockets. There's going to be a lot of zombies, but again, if you have a team, if you bring in some incredible weaponry like the crossbow or the Scorcher, it's going to make life a lot easier. In that reward rift, you have a chance of getting another schematic that you don't have yet from the new Season 2 Reloaded update. And in order to exfil and leave the Dark Ether, you need to make your way over to the other side of the map, just to the side of the mall, where there is one exfil point here up on the hill. Now, you are not guaranteed to get every schematic within one run. It might take you several Elder Sigil runs, so just bear that in mind. But I hope you found this video useful. If you did, be sure to drop a thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it. Subscribe, and I'll see you for another video soon.
Si vido.
Hey folks, this is Riker, and next week, Diablo 4's fate is decided. We're just a few days away from knowing whether the game will be saved, or whether most of you will continue to vote with the 80% over here. We also got this week some exciting news for Last Epoch, and some truly crazy stuff is going down in Helldivers too. We'll talk about all of that in this video, timestamps below if you want to skip ahead. But before we dive in, a word from our sponsor, LG Ultra Gear. LG sent me their new Ultra Gear OLED gaming monitor, which comes in both 39-inch and 34-inch formats, and damn is it a beauty. I'll throw in some clips of me gaming on my 39-inch throughout this video to show it off. This is my first time using an ultra-wide monitor, and the in-game experience of running ultra-wide is just so incredibly immersive. You see so much more, you're almost surrounded by the game. It almost feels like cheating. It's a curved monitor with an 800 radius curvature, which is designed to reduce eye strain and also maximize immersiveness in games. I especially noticed it playing shooters like Helldivers 2, where it just feels like the game is extending out naturally to my peripheral vision with no distortion in brightness or color, and it's got a 240Hz refresh rate, so you'll never miss a single frame of action. It's 1440p cinematic 21:9 ultra wide. It's got a 0.03 millisecond response time, so forget about any input lag while gaming. It's got a true OLED display, so you really have no issues looking at it from any angle. It's got an anti-glare, low reflection display, super thin border. It's got HDR. The only bad thing I can say about this monitor is that it made me realize how crappy my old monitors are. I was concerned that I wouldn't be able to properly fit this behemoth on my desk, but its slim unibody build and space-saving L stand minimizes dead space on your desk and lets you back this thing right up against the edge of your desk, right up against the wall if you need to. So check out this bad boy, the LG Ultra Gear OLED gaming monitor. Click the link in the description below, and you can actually win one of these beauties. Click the link for the Gleam giveaway event for a chance to get one for yourself. So kicking things off with some Helldivers 2 news. As we squeezed into last week's video, mechs were released into the game last week. In fact, devs confirmed that the factory planet was liberated 4 times faster than they expected. So good job, Helldivers. Now, one thing that people need to come to terms with the mechs, they are not walking tanks. They are relatively fragile. Think of them more as mobile weapons platforms, like a turret that you can walk around with, than as some kind of like defensive suit of armor, or some kind of like ultimate. They're really good at dealing with chargers.
Vidio sam. Ali to je za stari Rift, to sam skonto.
A ja mislim da tamo stavio 1 i 2.
You know, the thing that everyone was complaining about for a few days before mechs.
Imaš u oba da uđeš.
Yeah. One rocket to the legs strips the armor, then you finish him off with a chain gun. It's almost like they nerfed the means of dealing with armored targets right before they released into the game a new way to deal with armored targets. Like, it was all part of the plan, and that players just need to trust the devs before they lose their minds on Reddit and forums. Also, people should be aware that in Helldivers 1, players were asking for buffs to mechs, and the devs did not cave for years. For a full decade, Helldivers were asking for mechs to reload faster, to walk faster, to be tankier. The devs want to keep mechs balanced and not feel like a must-take strategy. One thing we did see in Helldivers 1, though, was mechs gain the ability to call down stratagems while you're inside of them, so I think we may see this come to Helldivers 2 as well. Maybe even a buff to how much ammo mechs have. I think they had more ammo in Helldivers 1. Now, my personal definition of something being overpowered. If it will be stupid for someone to not take that thing is overpowered. We don't want anything in the game to be in that category, including mechs. In Helldivers 1, mechs were useful against bugs, but weak against bots, and that looks like the position they're in right now as well in Helldivers 2. Bugs don't shoot back and destroy your beautiful weapons platform. At least not yet. Who knows with these mutations now. We also got the patch this week that implemented the changes to armored Terminid enemies.
Ne, pa zašto? Čekaj, zašto igraš u timu ako odeš solo? Ne, nego zato što nemaš hrabrosti da igraš sam. To je moj zaključak. Ne prozivam te, nego to je tako. Ili igraš sa timom ili igraj sam. Igraj sam. Šta će ti tim ako ideš sam svuda? Ne treba ti tim. Tim ti treba da te revive-uju kad umreš, jel to?
Da, pa on jedino za to nas i koristi, kako se meni čini.
Nije to smiješno, to je tako.
Mora da je Rus.
Ja ti govorim da je Nenad Rus, ali vi ne vjerujete.
Najcrnji Rus.
Mislim, nema smisla. Ako hoćeš igraj sam, igraj s timom, čovječ. Ja kad hoću da igram sam, ne treba mi tim. Igram sam igram, ne igram s friendovima, sam.
U istom compoundu smo bili.
Ili ja ne zezam se.
No.
Znaš li da se ja ne zezam?
Nije.
Zajebalaš ako ti to više.
Op, jebem ti materu, pičku, glupa, ne glupi.
Pao si, ja?
Pa pao sam, jebao mater svoju glupu.
Ha.
A šta ti stajak treba što si ti...
I nisam si respekto jebeni health, jebao ti pas materu.
A pera, dipla, agronom i to?
Imam 3 velika healtha. Majku vam jebem i zombijima i svemu.
Si bio u Port Trickeru, ne radi. Anad.
Jel ti to imaš auto hodanja opciju?
Ne.
Tako mi dela.
Ne.
Da mašu pičku maternu, pa kako sam vas digao?
Ne vidim polako zbog njih.
Okej.
Neko je digao Immortala?
Ne, taj divlja već 3 minuta.
Mortales.
Ja pitam je neko bio u Fort Trickeru svićat. Svićat.
Ja nisam.
Meni se čini kao da se krećeš sporije, tako dok hodaš, znaš.
A?
Sa puškom nego to se.
A gdje ćete sad?
Zato što non stop drži pušku u tom hip fire modu. Kad ti je oružje spuštano, onda se skrećeš normalno brže. Možda greš.
Idem vidite li ima tu kasu.
Jesi vidio kako je senka se promenila?
Nenade, kasa je tu.
Ovo dan se promenio.
Ne. Kako se mrdaš iz kompana u kompan, pogledaj samo, to primetiš ono perifernom vizijom. Kako se senka izdeformiše po podu. Vidjet ćeš na što mislim. Samo promijeni ugao i izgled senka, kao low poly. Znaš kako jezivo. Viš? Čako glupo izgleda. Ne gledajte to u lavama, pošto ja nikad ne žurim kad igram solo. To mi bode oči te gluposti.
Mislim da neko ubija boss. Da, nekoga ubija.
Kako je? Aha, možeš.
To nisi teo doradić, znam. Dobre, stani da umre, kad Nenad pa što uraditi. Sutrica vas je ubila isti lik.
Nije. Ovaj. Ja da ga zakitim sa katanom, on kao da u tom...
Ja sačvaram da ga puknem drugi koji uopšte nije bio s leve strane, znači me sačmirao.
Ne, to je Nenad bacio taj dim, ti to mislio.
9 metara sa...
Dobre, Boris, ne čuje ništa čovjek. Ne čuje ništa.
Neke mase.
Pa čekaj!
Što treba se čeka?
A tiho budi, ne čujem di je, jeboga.
Boris priča.
Dižem ga ja. A jebe mu mati.
Puni.
Obojica su mrtvi. Ubio si je.
A jebem ti mater.
Onoga nisam ubio bilo.
Jednog si ubio.
Žensku si ubio.
Da. A trebao sam i u ogrubu, nemoguće da nije uvješeno.
Boli ih diži odmah, opet si zapalit. Odmah ih diži, ja ti kažem.
A tu su kod njih.
Zapalit će ih opet.
Da kužim, ali...
Mete se ono čim igraš, evo jebi ga. Nemoj.
Ti vela.
Nemoj da ideš više.
A di ste vi uopće?
Unutra. Unutra, to mi slavim.
Znam.
Eto, kakvi tu.
Ej, razbio je lanternu koja je mene zapalila.
Nemoj.
Aj je.
Čovjek, bega napolje.
Prijatelju, ja nikad ne begam napolje, makar poginuo.
Ovo je treći, njega nisam vidio pre, znaš. Imaš farmerovu ćerku, onu babu i jednog kauboja. Default.
Pipi, druga čarapa, baba i ne znam ko je.
Ne što radiš?
Lovac sa belim šeširom.
Popni se gore.
Dok se bude penju bit će ga ako nema onaj trait.
Evo ti ga gore, ti prvi lijevo. Samo ga nisi vidio. Znate se gdje su ti ove medeve, ne tu. Okreni si malo na levo.
Nema od toga ništa.
Ja što čitam. Treba ti na bombu.
Nemam. Ko će krašati? Ste li krašali iskočili bi odavno napolje?
Da su mi htjeli rašat, rašali.
Pa znaju da je treći, da je sam.
Kako sam ga fullo?
Definitivno nisu Rusi, jel tako?
Prljavi Rusi.
Ne znam.
Pa i-
Evo ti da ti već kucati na bombu da gubiš.
Nisi pročito Čiki Briki. A znaj gdje si džaba, tu stojiš, bolje si mrdo. Ubio babu i... Žicu. Ne?
Babe. Mrtav.
Što mrtav? Treba je babi da... Baci odmah žicu, nema veze. Jel ubio?
Nije.
Nije ubio, pala iza nje.
Levo.
Da, maš u pičku materi.
Dignut ću ti babu.
Treba odmah na babu da baci žicu, nema veze. Gleda napred nas, ovo nemoguće.
Ovo su nekakvi papci.
Ma usrali su se od jednog čovjeka. Nevjerojatno. Kao da se bore protiv rahtezije, tako igre. Čim budeš poskenirao, skočit će ti dole.
Baba ti je dole.
Zna da je moj baba dole.
Koji su to papci, majko ti jedan?
Poprič ću Bosrenu.
Čekaj, da vas digne tamo u Bosrenu. Imaš balon, ti možeš ih dići, iako su izgorali.
Znam, pa ljudi moji, ja to pokušavam napraviti, samo vi mene jebete, ne date mi. Pazi, idu. Evo ih.
Meti se.
Grenački izgorao.
Aj, jebo mate svoju. Dobro. Ovako.
Što ga ostavi samog, Nenad?
A nije, ja sam dole pao.
A što te ostavio samog?
Znaš, zato što sam imao 10 healthy.
A nema veze koliko imaš helta, da ga udariš katanu, ubit ćeš ga 200 helta da ima.
Ja sam se zajebao, nisam se stigao healat jebi ga, ili išao je unutra. Trebao sam ostati unutra i healat se i onda ga čekat, došli bi oni ovoga dignut. A to su nekakvi papani, pa nemaju pojma o igri. Viš da njih trojica nisu htjela mene ražati.
Upravo tako. Igraju preplašeno.
Znači nema šta, vidiš da je ostao jedan, ideš ga raž, pa nemoj mu ubiti trojicu da ga jedeš.
Nožem, ideš nožem na samog čovjeka.
Rahtar, ili si?
Ne, nas trojica, ja, Drakula i Milan, imali smo svi po 50 helta. Na jednog čovjeka smo išli, znači ne može svu trojicu da ubije, znači nema automatsku pušku.
To ti govorim, da nema šanse da ubije svu trojicu. A?
Prljavi Rusi.
Pa nisi skontao kad si pročitao Čiki Briki, ne?
A ne rade Rusi, a?
Prljavi Rusi.
A nisu Rusi.
Ma nisu.
Znam šta su, prelupeta.
Ovo je iz Poljske, ovo je Stalker.
Prljavi Rusi.
Ovaj drugi je... Poljaci su sva trojica.
Prljavi Rusi.
Čak i ako su iz Srbije, Rusi su, jel tako, Nenad? Jel tako?
Su iz Poljske, Rusi su, znači.
Samo su papani, viš da nema pojma.
I Vombuzi Rusi, ili?
Zato se uopće čudi kako su vas dvojicu ubili.
Zato što...
Mene s 9 metara s double barrelom jednim metkom ubio, niti headshot, ništa i uduvo me je.
Zato što je neko uletao bez veze.
A dobro, ali ti
Nema...
Kratka radi samo 105 damage-a. I to na 2 metra je.
Ma to nije tačno. To što piše, nije tačno. Piše da slag, na ne znam koliko distance radi, uopšte nije tačno. Pola tih informacija. Imaš onaj, kako zove YouTube kanal, Hunt Labs, onaj lik.
Znam.
On je probao pola tih stvari što piše tamo u storu, ništa, to nije dobro.
I šta je, manje je ili više?
Nisu tačni ti podaci. I onaj accuracy.
A jel su manje prikazani ili radi više štete?
Naću pa ću ti poslati. Šta te zanima? Koliko radiš slag štete sa kojim shotgunom?
Koliko radi kratki shotgun? Ja recimo...
Koji? Romero može...
Ne, double barrel.
Efektivni domet kratkog double barrela sa običnom sačmom ti je...
Metar.
Ne, 5 do 7, ne više. Ne, manje ne više.
Ali ga ne može ubiti 2 metra.
Imao je slag. Na toliku distancu kratku mogu je sa slagom ubijeti.
Opet smo se vratili na 140. Vama i serverima i internet. Imam ping većine dok sam imao mobilnu tarifu.
Sibirja. Kako ti kažeš u sebi dvojčice?
Levering.
Levering. Znaš, čisto sumnjam da ćeš da s leveringom dobiješ čovjeka koji ima shotgun, Nenad.
A mene su ubili više puta.
To ako promašiš sa shotgunom.
Sa terminus leveringom.
To i dalje shotgun. Jedan može da ubije, ne treba ti 5 metaka iz shotguna. 5 patrona.
Ilija, mene su ubijali, ja sam imao shotgun, lik je imao pištolj i ubio me, jebo mu jamu.
Pa što
Ja ga gađam s 2 metka na 3 metra i fullam ga.
S oba metka?
Mislim, u mojim očima ja ga nisam fullo.
Da, znam.
Tamo nisam isto ko jučer koji igra s nama, Kecman koji je. Znači pogodile čovjeka sa Sparkom i nije ga ubio.
Nije to Spark, to je Sporks.
Sporks.
A 100% nije imao full health. Tako da jebi ga.
Ukljen čovjek se slago na 5 metara na umio, što mu je pričao?
Ja sam te gledao pre neki dan kad si igrao. Ja ne znam zašto uopšte igraš sa slag municijom.
Meni je taj slag totalno smeće.
Što ne uzmeš one fino eksere pa bar ga izblideš. Možeš ga pušat. A možeš ga također headshotovat.
A stalno pozabim na te jebene čavle. Već sam rekao da ću uzeti i pozabim svaki put. To je dobro, jer svaki put ja obavezno da blidaš sa tim. I mora se healat. Neko me mikrofon probija.
Kako meni može biti?
Mislim da tebi probija. Čuje se onak bup, bup.
Pa ja nemam jack mikrofon, meni nema to da probija nikad.
A ne?
Mislim, Vladu sam isključio, mislim da nije Vlada. Nije Vlada 100%.
Isključio si prijatelja Vlada.
Da, to što mi se ne sluša Vučić i novosti.
Slušam Vučića, manijače, jedan.
Slušaš. Voliš da ga slušaš, a neš da priznaš. Ja sam te čuo.
Ti, Vlado, voliš Vučića?
A ja znam da ga slušam. A ono što sam čuo pre sat vremena.
Ja sam, brate, protiv.
Onda fino uključiš noise suppression, pa ja ne čujem Vučića više. Ti protiv. U redu je, Vlad, šalim se.
Dobro, šta, pa ako čovjek voli Vučića, ne ga voli, kakve to veze ima?
Pa nema veze.
Ima veze zato što u našoj zemlji niko ko je normalan ne
Vučić,
može da voli.
Vlada najviše voli pamet.
Bori, gdje si ti, Bori? Gdje si ti?
Tu si je pravo.
Aha, to je ovo.
Gdje je moje
To je opet naš prijatelj otišao.
Vi si od mene otišao.
Da, nas dvojica odlazimo od tebe, a ti ne odlaziš od nas.
B, ste bio pošli kao vamo, i samo se skrenuo.
Jao, promeni si pravac. Opet promenio pravac.
Doći će vam iza ljudi, sad.
Phoenix, Phoenix, je li ovo podivane da odem u pola 10?
Pola 10?
Pa dobro, do 9 je pristojno vreme.
Čuješ neko švičanje ili tako nešto, a?
Dobro.
Evo ih ovdje ljudi.
O, ja znam gdje je Barbar.
Vlado, stani sad jebote.
Što ne daješ ček?
Da, Ivan i to kažeš.
Naravno.
Ubio sam jedan, ne. Ovdje sam lika rockroll. No, stani Vlado, stani! Evo ga drugi tamo.
Nije do tebe.
Ne može do mene da bude
Nisu
na
doručkovali, Vlad.
Daj stop. Evo ih dolaze tu da dižu ovo.
Ovo, daj Tito malo, Tito.
Da večeraju.
Doručak.
Zoli ti me da pitaš.
Ja jebote, ne verujem, majke mi.
Ovo mislite da mi zezamo za mikrofon, čekaj.
Prebacio si ga u drugu sobu.
Drugi mrtav. Treći mrtav.
Ali imamo tim unutra.
Ima još jedan.
Evo ovdje je jedan, bre.
Ubio ga je on.
Pukli su na mene sad, preletelo mi.
Pukali su iz compounda, brate mili.
Kako on mene vidio ovdje, svaka mu čast.
A vidio te, prijatelju, vidio?
Ovdje.
Pa da.
Tu, u tom zbunju vidio, svaka mu čast.
A šta ti misliš, si ne vidljiv?
Ako zažmuriš, niko te neće vidjeti.
Ti jednostavno nemeš skužit, nemeš zapamtit da ljudi imaju...
Ne moraju. Ne moraju. Ne moraju. Loši engine. Na 100 metara i kusur ne vidi se čovjek.
A Bog te jebo. S pištoljem na 70 metara me headshot.
Yes.
Evo, hitovo sam ovog tu.
Ide tebi.
Udani mene još jedan tim.
Da li ovo preživeo, brate mili?
Je.
Kako? A daj, brate mili, 2 puta ga Romerom hitujem, on me ubije, jebote.
Ali pucat ću hit, tako ne dolazi.
Ulija, pazimo.
A malo pre sam ga u glavu
Dajem.
vuku 2 metra, brate, od mene je.
Šta? I bio si iz ograde.
Sam ja izašao je, ne.
Dole sam.
Kroz 2 ograde te ubio.
1, 2, 3 ograde.
Ma da ovo se možda jebe ovo.
Ne, to je malo teži slučaj. Kroz 3 ograde gubio. Aj, nisi još izašao iz meča, ali? Ajde, molim te, samo prebaci njega, da vidim koga će sljedeći gubio. Daj samo minut, sačekaj. Odmah da...
Mene je headshot sjebeni pištoljče.
Kroz 3 kapije ga je ubio. Drvene.
I taj koji me ubio je...
Ovaj tu bio?
Japan.
Pa ovaj gubio.
Radi sad.
Vidi što mu radi ovo, vidi.
Aj sekundu, samo idem restartat router, može?
Kroz šta oni šani? Aha? Ovaj prati i mete kroz zid, gledaj ga. Jel čuje on? Ja sam ti mutirao stream pa ne znam.
Koga pitaš, s kim pričaš?
Sa Nenadom, Nenad igra. Trenutno.
Nenad igra, još je u...
Yes.
Zašto je meni pisalo spectate, a ne spectate partner, jer...
Nenad još uvijek u meču, rekao sam mu da pogleda toga lika. Živo me zanima kako tako puca.
Jel mrtav ili šta?
Ne, gleda...
Jel mrtav Nenad pita?
Ja znam.
Sad kaže ne znam. Ajde, da li si rekao ne znam?
Jesam bre.
Ne, nego Ilija je rekao ne znam.
Mislim, on je rekao ne znam.
Ti si rekao Ilija ne znam.
Ko je rekao ja?
A jeti go.
Ja sam rekao ko je rekao ja. Čovječe, je nemoguće. Jel znaš? Jesi ti trčao dok te on pogodio iza te tarabe?
Krenuo sam da idem kad dole i...
To je lag. To je lag 100%. On te pogodio negdje van cover. Dok je metar došao, ti si već otišao tipa...
Ne, ja sam bio iza cover. Krenuo sam da begam dalje napred.
I on te ono... laserovo kroz sve to. Ne znam.
Trošim novce pre nekoliko dana, 170,
Ja idem 2000, a ju imao sve, četvrlo.
Šta radiš?
Ovo će jednu partiju da se spalimo na vas.
Računajte na nas.
Ne može strela da ubije na preko 20 metara i pol, znači...
Nije istina.
Danas...
Nije istina. Ne mora. Nije istina.
A ti streami recimo glavica mu viri hitu...
Nema. Ne, nije istina. Nije istina. Odigrat ćemo jednu onu arenu. Znači stani na 30...
Ovo je realno meč.
A onda već pričaš o lagu. Nemoj. Nemam ja hit markera. Nema glavice. Ne gađaš. Sa lukom i strelom ne gađaš u glavu. Na 30 metara...
Čuješ ti mene, znači viri mu glavica na 20 metara na prozoru.
Ne.
Hitujem ga, ostaje živ.
Ne može. Ne.
I ostaju živi.
Da si ga u glavu pogodio na 50 metara bi gubilo strelu. Ja ti kažem.
Ja tebi kažem.
Igrao sam quick play protiv ovih hamera na US Eastu. Pukao sam lika na 30 i nešto metara sa ručnim samostrelom. Po sred lobanje, razumiješ, čučno je bio da se nahilo u neki ćošak. Znači samo sam digao malo i onako bukao sam nabacio na glavu. I ubio ga. Da si ga pogodio glavu, umro bi. A ako ti je server pojeo hitac, glavni slučaj. Generalno nikad ne gađam sa lukom i strelom u glavu. U grodni koš i to...
Da, gađam sa... Romerom.
Ne, uzmeš Znaš da možda uzmeš pola strela, ono, recimo otrovnih, pola eksplozivnih. Uzmeš pola normalnih, pola eksplozivnih. Baciš mu fragi za cover.
I ko te ubio, Nenade?
Jako ti ga ne...
Ne, ste gledali je lica kao?
Ja ti ne normalno. Daj se pozim bedino.
Ja sam išao restartat router jebiga.
Daj ovaj.
Kad je 30. Ne znam koja mu je pička materna bila, ali...
Evo ti je bio. To treba opet da vam šaljem invite.
Meni... S pištoljem na 70 metara me headshot.
Evo,
Evo, Nenade, ajde priključ.
Ne znam. Ovo je lik pred koga sam igrao 2-3 puta na quick play i na US Eastu. Kaže pa ti si kao iz Evrope, kao što igraš na kao US Eastu. Kao imaš, nije neko kao, nije moj server, nego jednostavno, nisam uopšte igrao protiv njega. Nego je pitao ono kao, manje laga imam. Ja kažem zato što ima previše kineskih i ruskih igrača na Evropi.
Jesi pogledao klip?
Jesam i? Pa ništa, hit track.
Lano.
I, znači nije ima laga stoje u meču i da ima laga pravolinijski išlo u njega.
A ne, vidio sam kad si ga... Vidio sam...
Da.
Znači 15 ljudi danas je na startu skituje, 20-25 metara, lukom i strelom i kurom, ništa u skitu.
A dobro, ovo je bio jebeni Kinez. Japanac.
Ovo je iznad mene na balovanima s 2 metra kad me šmerom u glavu, ono ostane živ.
To je bio Japanac, čuješ, koji te ubio. Ide tebi. To je taj gore na balovanima.
Još jedan tim.
S pištoljem. Ide tebi.
Udani me da ih imam se ustati.
A ja sam išao pogledat ko me ubio. S pištoljem na 70 metara i ko je tebe ubio.
Evo,
To ti ima 30 i nešto metara i nisi nategnuo strelu do kraja. Samo to ti kažem. Na tu distancu nikad greš ubiti tako. Treba već da igraš sa lukom i strelom da bi znao.
Hoći da ih palje.
A ne može, ne mora da se nategne do kraja. Moraš da uzmeš onaj trade da nategneš luk, to ti daje još dometa efektivnog. Stako s pola kurca da nategneš, nema šanse da gubiš 30 metara. Pogodio ga jesi, to nije dobro. 2 pojena košta taj trade. Ja se izvinjavam, ali tako je. Nije u pitanju što piše da radi 15% više štete, nego što na veću distancu radi više štete. Ovako ga nategneš do pola, a kad imaš trade nategne ga do kraja. Kad ga nategneš do kraja, čovjek će umret garantovano. Pa s pola života nategne luk, ne zajebavaj.
Jeboti kao bomb, mater. Isto sad igrao sam s kolegom podne jednu partiju i znači tu smo bili, ali smo se spamali na kontra strane. Lik je bio, sad smo se mi tu spamali sa Sparkom i nije se pomakao uopće i streso me je sa 120 metara tu na ovoj strani. Ali zamisli kakve su to jebeni igrači, znači ti cijelo vrijeme
Tu boss.
Ne znam, čeka Tomo, tu se nešto dešava što meni nikako nije jasno.
O, mamu mu jebem.
Gde si, Ajkula, Drakula?
Ej, tu je boss, evo tu je.
Dobro.
Nemoj ove oltare da skidaš okolo, čujemo crvene.
Hoćeš i da daš mu ti isto stručno mišljenje, Drakula? Gledinačko. Onaj klip što je stavio zadnji. Dobro, ne sad, ništa uvredljivo. Ama, njegove tvrdnje, s pola života je natego luk i strelu i pukao čovjeka s 30 metara i kao treba je da umre. Ne, nije. Ne, nije. Ne, nije.
To ja znam koji ne igram ovu igru.
Krećeš.
Ja sam snajperom pucao.
Ne, luk i strela. A...
Još me govno uštere.
A vi previše gledate Arče i te no-lifere što gađaju tako iz ruke. I Arči gađe 10 puta sa hipfireom i jedan bude headshot od 10 metara kao je stali promaši. Živi nas dalje.
Hvala.
Životinja, sram te bilo.
Sram da me bude...
Jes.
Stoka.
Dupujte se po putu nosiš.
Zvaći ti kuma. A, ne kum je pio danas. Ništa od njega.
Pa znači da je normalno da je snijeg koji ti da.
Pa to ti kažem, danas se s njim moglo pričati. Prošli put je bio nepodnošljiv.
Bilo je bolje nego što je...
Šta je tu bolje?
Nego što zada bude. Neki ti zombi su toliko OP.
Zombi? Ne, nego laguje previše. Laguje i onda te udari u jednom tiku, te udari 2-3 puta. Ne znam kako je ti...
Koji je koji koša 70?
U suštini imaš single player koji traje 3 sata, imaš multiplayer koji je isti kao i prethodna igra, koji me ne interesuje. Platio sam 70 evra mod. O mene ne pitao.
Govoriš o Call of Duty?
Nenad me pitao. Oh my god. Ja bi volio da kupim samo taj mod za 15-20 evra, ali ne mogu.
A ti uletavaj.
Ovo je solo, evo.
Mislim da nije.
Han Soler?
A prestalo...
Bravo.
Mislim da jeste.
Je.
Bio je, da.
Bio tu, pošao. Nas.
Bože moj, kakav
Take
debil.
you, my man, take you.
On, Nenad i... nije Nenad.
Ja, Bakić i Milan.
Jest tako je bila neka varijanta. Nije bio Nenad tu.
Koliko ste igrali?
Opet debil je ovo.
Ne, nešto dugo, ali igrali su. Brale, molim te. Leave me alone.
Uzeo sam. I ovaj uzeo sam, čekaj, moram uzeo sam krivu pušku.
Nije upaljen bre, nije upaljen.
A je, ne mogu luta. Ne mogu pušku uzeti.
Čekaj Tomo, nije oružje loše, nego je pucač loše.
A gdje je puška? A?
Ne znam, šta si radio.
Ja, Tomislav, što si napravio sam?
Pušku sam
Uzeo si pre nego što ga je zapalio i sad se slikaj.
Sad si spalio svoje oružje, bro.
O jebem ti, ma...
Gasi ga, duvaj! Duvaj, moj.
Nego mu je uži palo negdje u pizdu materinu.
Ne bi rekao, mislim da si mu pušku zapalio.
Nije palo, nego je valjda palo ispod njega. Nema veze. Imam spark, ajde.
Možda nisi s tim htio da igraš. Ma li neko šporč?
Valjda ne bu.
A, Boris.
5 puta ste ga roknuli, kako?
Idemo.
Pa ako je solo 4-5 puta sigurno.
Idemo na glavni cijel.
Jeboti pas mamu u pičku. Stisnuo sam F i odmah mi je govno krenulo oružje, materno jebeno. I onda je odjedan put nestalo.
Zašao je iz igre s tvojom oružjem, pritisnuo je Alt F4 i otišao je.
I ukro ti pušku.
Idem gore u toranj, možda u tornju ima pušku. Zna bit Centennial gore.
Znaš da ima puški, Tomislave. Znaš da imaš po compoundima sad one radne stolove.
A možda ima i tu u tornju, zna bit obavezno Centennial.
Sad zna bit svaka puška. Ja sam našao uppercut.
Ne volim taj jebeni spark.
U Nikolas je ovo.
Super cut.
A možda ima i kasa, Nenade, ovdje.
Pa ima ti nešto.
Evo, ako si rekao kasa, sad će Nenad doći.
Da kažeš više igrača.
Sad nema ni puške, ni jebene...
Sad će više da bombarduju opet.
Nema ni puške, ni ničega.
Ti bi bombe da padeš, da? Jesi ti...
Došla mi danas, šalim se, figurativno pričam.
Da.
Danas došla jedna žena, nije nego baba.
Šta mi pinguješ, reci je.
2 čovjeka.
Dobro, slušam.
Pita me da li je ova torba kožna.
Vaš, da.
Ne, to je eko koža, nije kožna. Znači nije koža, to je znači... Nije koža, rekao, eko je koža, ima malo kože, ne može da ima malo kože, ili je kožna ili nije kožna. Hoće da se svađa sa mnom, jebote. Ja kažem, dobro, vi ste...
Dobro je...
Slušaj,
dobro je, stanite sad malo.
Dobro je, vi ste u pravu, nije kožna.
A da jebite se u dupe, bre!
Je li koža, jel?
Kažem stani jebote!
Slušaj, nije koža ili eko koža.
Ko idiot jebote?
Nije koža.
Znači nije.
Ušao ti kožni kurac jebote.
Ma jedi govno.
A kažem stani, ne čujem ništa jebote.
Pričam njemu uvijek.
Pa prosiđite dole u kanal pa menite jebote.
Ja ništa nisam rekao. Ću ti tryharda. Ne ide večeras.
Boris se stavi slušalicu, on brate neće.
Makti se, makti.
Čekaj, ovaj glupi boss, evo ti pravi toliko buke, to nije normalno.
Istinu zboriš.
I zaista ona bi se sa mnom preprijela pola sata, ja kažem ipak u pravu usta nije koža. To mi reci,
Glup si. Oprosti, mlad si i nisi glup, ali glup si. Samo kaš jeste u pravu. Kaš jeste.
Pa to je tako i bilo.
To je rješenje.
To je bili bre, oni ljudi su prsi.
I ona kaže, eto, vidiš da sam...
Radim
Danas?
još mjesec. Da. Nije danas, pre nedelju dana. Radim do kraja mjeseca.
Koliko daleko?
Tu je ispred. Mada mislim da sam je roknuo.
Vidi bre.
Jesi.
Ljudi su prsti, nemaju s kim bre da pričaju i dođe da se, znaš ono... Nesrećne žene, nemaju brate muževe i onda dođu ovdje da se meni kurče, brate. Popuši mi kurac.
Šta ti kažem?
Ja, reci i za bilju.
Šta bre za bilju?
Koje bilje? A?
To je sudija, da.
Jeste, istina.
Ova dođe da reklamira, slušaj ti ovo. Dođe da reklamira žena cipele.
A da, jel moguće? Al moguće!
Dobro, bre, došla da
Nije.
reklamira cipele, čuti, brate, to
Šta je bilo sa biljom, Vlad? A?
Namerno na sebe.
Slušaj,
ko da namerno radite ovo, znači...
Ko radi namerno?
Ako pitama malo presiđite dole u kanal, jebote, ne čujemo ništa, Tomislav kaže ne čujemo ništa, ovaj galami... Nije point tamo, nego boli vas kurac, jebote.
Dobro, neću više, samo još ovo.
Čisto je.
Pričaj, brate, samo šta je bilo pa ćemo da pričamo.
Aj, poslije ćemo, pusti.
A prebaci nas u drugi kanal i gotovo, u čemu je problem?
Nije ovako interesantno.
Ne, ali, znaš šta je poente, bit će i brate vama isto interesantno koji igrate.
Ajde.
A ne slušam uopšte šta govorite, koncentrišam se ovde mi galami na sve strane i da slušam u kožnoj obući, jebote, boli me kurac.
A već smo završili tu temu, ovo su sad nove stvari.
Ovo su sad nove stvari, slušaj.
Ovo su nove stvari.
Slušaj, dođe da reklamira mokasine i kaže, ja sam ovdje je pukao John, a ona ga namerno sjebala, nebitno to. A na tim mokasinama ima dodatak ogroman kao šnala, ona, znaš. Kaže, ja sam uzela s makazama i isekla ovo, čisto da znate. Ja ovako ne verujem što mi priča. Rekao, hoće da reklamira ovo, rekao, šalje odmah tamo u profil app da joj otkazuju to, brate. Zamisli ti dođeš i sečeš namerno cipele i dođeš da ih reklamiraš. Zamisli ti koliko moraš biti bolestan.
To se tako radi, bre, koji ti djavo, nemaš pojma.
Traklo, stvarno si...
Da,
stvarno si... Nemaš pojma. I onda kao slučajno, to je bilo isečeno već.
Eto je to, izvinjavam se.
To je priča vrlo interesantna.
Dok igrate tam,
Sad ga sam skinuo i 3 puta.
Hoćeš da... Pa.
Tako to.
Ona normalna sunce poljubi.
A šta je bilo sa sudinicom biljom, a Vlad?
Ovi su oni zemlji bounty, ja imam onaj tvoj.
Moram biljem sutra na razgovor.
Dobro.
Da se dogovorimo.
Vlado, ti si žen čovjek. Ja te ne vidim kao preljubnika, nemoj da se dogovaraš sa ženama.
Preljubnik, brate, moram da sredim za moju stvar, koju ti djavo.
Za tvoju stvar, pa. Za tvoju mušku stvar, jeli?
Ićemo van. Najbliže gore.
Ček, ti još nisi završio to?
A nisam, brate,
A šta je bilo sad?
Ništa sada je. Tako se kaže, to je ono. Da mi da meni kintu za povredu sad.
Društveni bol.
Društveni bol?
A šta je rekao ti da je mogu da odem to kako treba?
Da odnese janje.
Isto, nema niko.
Dobro, šta treba se radi?
Oni na služenju u 10.
Dobro.
Znači, od 15 do 10 odi do kancelarije, ako nije u kancelariji, sačekajte se u hodniku suda.
Dobro.
I odličite video bilje i sve, ništa ne.
Ako ja znam da...
Pa u hodniku suda
Šta je sad bilo? Kako se opet resetiralo? A? Pa resetiralo
Zato što si ispao iz kruga, a neko je ušao i izašao.
Nije niko, tu je... smo svi. Kako vas čuje? 500 za šator.
Ne čujem ništa, je.
Točno si vidjeli kako ste odlečili u rik. A ne, teško je, nije problem to, nego je teško igrat, pogotovo kad naš unutra bruji, a mora slušat kud dolazi, a ne čuješ niš jebiga.
Znaš, samo da te pitam jednu stvar opet. Biću dosadan vrlo, po 15. put. Koliki vam je master volum u Fanshodan?
Meni je na 100.
Zašto?
Kako mi zašto? Ne, master volumen
Pitam.
mi je smanjen.
Koliko?
Ne, master volumen mi je na 15, ja mislim. Ja ti govorim za ovaj.
To je nisko, ali dobro.
Šta će mi, to je samo za muziku. Korak
Ne.
mi je full.
Ne. Imaš, master ti je glavni slajder.
Master volumen mi je na 100. SFX mi je na 55.
Ne,
Music mi je na 5.
ne. Muzik na 0. Slušaj, muzik na 0. Svi ostali slajderi do kraja. Master na 40%. Ja probao. Šta će ti sound effects? Pa kako čuješ odakle dolaze hici? Ili kad neko lomi staklo?
Čujem ja to sve fino. Dobro, nema veze, probat ću tak kak si ti rekao.
Imam 5.500 sati, promijenio sam 2 para slušalica, čoveče. Igrao sam sa 100% master voluma i za malo sam ogluvao tako par puta. Tako je, ljubav. Što sad ljubav ima s tim?
Je li geju Juri temu?
Da.
Nenade, ovaj idiot šta se dizao 28.000 puta je nekakav Rus.
Šta je tu čudno?
Ne, ali frajer se dizao uporno, znači mi ga uporno ubijamo, on se diže.
Tako je.
Opet misli da je naš.
Svaka vama čast kako možete to...
A liči mi na rusko, možda je vaš.
Mislio je Balkanac, ko zna odakle.
Ovaj ubio je Ukrajinac, ovaj kaj vas je ubio. Je Ukrajinac.
Tako je.
Sam su od Forest 10 evra.
Tako je.
Kreci u dvojkama.
Tako je.
Sons of Forest je dvojka, hvala.
Tako je.
Da, dvojke.
Tako je. Evo recite meni, Borise, jesi ti pogledao onaj video koji sam nastavio u grupu? Zašto bi trebao igrati Dragon Dogma?
Tako je.
Što baš Dragon Dogma?
Oj,
Ovo novo 2.
Svakore neka...
Pa si pogledao video?
Jesu, hvala.
Ako mi se budem tako nešto igrala, instalirat ću opet, zapravo samo ću opet da startam Elden Ring sa novim karakterom i opet imam 200 sati. 200 sati mi je trebalo jednom da je...
Anu Brnović pitaju, s obzirom da poslujete sa nemačkom firmom, da li je ugovor napisan na srpskom ili na nemačkom? Just, hvala!
Šta to znači?
To znači da je ona debil. To znači da je ona debil. Neopevani debil. Eto, ovi prethodi su držali ljude zaposlene na neodređeno, a mi smo ih zaposlili za stalno. I sad mi recite da su oni bili bolji od nas. Znači, koji to debil treba biti to reći? To nije debil, to je idiot.
Idiot.
O, vrate, o njoj misli.
To je bre idiot.
Pa nemoj tako, nemoj.
Rođeni idiot, retardirani ono. Postavio je za premijera da bi pokazao kako Srbija vodi računa o pederskoj zajednici.
Podigo 20 kilica.
Slušaj, to što je ona muškobanjasta ne znači da je gej. Molim te, kontroliraj se.
Ima ženu i usvojeno dete.
Vidiš šta, pa vidiš, srećna familija.
I šta, to ne znači da je gej?
Ne, to
Žena
je...
ima ženu, žena je u braku sa ženom, to je straight.
To je moderno.
Moderno nisi moderno.
Pa to ti govorim da je gospodar Vučić pokazao Evropi kako kod nas to sve dozvoljeno.
Evropske integracije.
Gde je išla u posjetu Finska ili Island, jebi ga. Ono tamo premijer muško ima muža, jebi ga, znaš, isto peder, jebi ga. Onako vidiš, ona sa njenom ženom i ovaj s njegovim mužem, koja je srećna porodica, onako strašno, strašno.
Pičku metru sreći. Jel su sreći nego odaktari?
Nego adaktari, bre, adaktari.
O! Sve što mu izjava...
Mi ćemo u Dubaju i Abu Dhabi napravimo put, bratsko jedinstvo i napravimo...
Sutra dan mogu ja da napustim djecu, lagano, nešto brblja, brate, pričam. Ja ono rekao...
Što im ne znaš šta pričam, šta je na...
Brate, strašno.
Naš mrkan bre, pitaj Boga šta taj lupeta je.
Ali to su...
Da upropaštava to lepo telo od moje žene, od sada imat ćemo još dece, ali neće ona da ih rađa. Rađat će ih neke druge žene.
A šta, on neće izvaditi šta, jajnu ćeliju, prođenu i da će...
Nerotkinja.
Nisi ti razumeo, to je adaktar, to će biti uzvišeno dete. I bit će nasmejano.
Bože moj, to se radi.
I bit će nasmejano kao
žene u Americi prodaju svoje jajne... Ne jajnike, jajne ćelije za neki 5...
Ljudi moji, puno pričate.
Zar nije lakše roditi bebu pa je prodati?
Nije.
Kako ne?
Ne. Prodaju jajne ćelije sasvim ako što muškarci prodaju.
Oh, I see. No problem.
Muškarci ne prodaju spermu, nego i taj džabe ako ga sad.
Prodaju. U Americi je prodaju.
Pa prodaju i kod nas, tako je.
Ali moraš biti zdrav, pravi. Imati pa neko akademsko zvanje da bi tvoja sperma imala neko...
Ako nećeš prodaš spermu, prekine se drogiraš jedno 2 nedelje pa onda da naći Ako rećeš da prodaješ tvoju spermu, moraš prekineš se drogiraš jedno 2 nedelje pred toga.
Znači ja imam vezu s tim.
Pa samo kažem, ako rećeš da prodaješ.
Pa je rekao da si ja drogiram.
Pa Pa dobro, ja ne znam.
Ja sam vrati čisti i ovako nego i ti.
Suck my fucking cock.
Ti, Bajdo!
You're welcome.
Suck my motherfucking cock. Suck my motherfucking cock.
Guys, I'm going here. Thanks.
Su mu 3 čerke i vrate žena tu.
Ajde žena, ali čerke jebote.
Možda jebe ženu pred čerkama, jebe.
Pazi ovdje.
Znao sam da će nešto tako
Vas pita decu kako treba to da se naviknu.
Jebem ti kakav lik, ja.
Yes.
Pa mislim, greota bi bila u srednjem veku do pre koju godinu Crnogorci radili da im stave maramu na glavu i da ih jebu, jebi ovdje ćute i leže, jebi, znači mora gledaju, da nauči, ipak je 21. vek, jebi.
Nice.
A ti onaj film ujevate, ona je stvarno, ona mi je...
Lepota poroka, znači...
Da, ve, sine, znaš kad bi stavio nekoj ženi maramu na glavu, jebate.
Šta te gleda jadnoga, ja? Kako tu uhćeš i mučiš se nešto. Ona lježi...
Nenade, ona bi tebi stavila maramu preko cijelu glave.
Ona lježi, da, Nenad, kako je gadan, morali bi da mu stave maramu, jebe.
Ja gadan, a ti?
Ja ne znam koja bi to mogla trpije.
Slušaj, upaljena mu je večeras neka vređanica. Mene prvo počeo, pa sad rešu.
Nisam, tebi sam samo upozorio, kum je...
See in 30 minutes. So... Let's go. Fucking hell. I need one man to go here.
Moving to my mark.
What is that crap? Here it is. No, it's not that one. It's a fire. No, 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 no. Nope. No. What is the fire? Fire, 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 fire. Fire mode. Fucking hell, found it. Come here, zombie. Fucking hell. Okay, freeze, freeze. Freeze ammo. brother. Freeze ammo? No. This is bugged. Yeah, I think we should... No, abort. Abort. Oh. Yeah, try again. Yeah, try again. Little shot, I see. At this point we're gonna stay here forever. Brother. Nope. The fuck.
Jadne i ona mnogo.
Bravo.
Dvojica ovde.
A vidim ga ovim.
Još jedan. Jedan ostao. Učeo od one. U kući je.
ja letim za njima. A ti ga ubi. Jer smo čisti.
To je to, vajpovo sam sebe, što hoćeš?
Joj, mene, ti si vajpovo sebe.
Pa ko je vajpovo?
A šta smo mi ostali? Mlatili maloga dok si ti vajpovo sebe. Pa daj, nemoj sve zasluge sebe pripasiti. A nije u redu, ne?
Skenirali, čisto?
Hoću da mi se prizna, nema nikoga.
Ajmo uzet pare.
Ajmo se obiđemo se ove.
Gde su leševi neko?
Dobro, Nenade, najbolji si, hoćeš tako?
O, tako?
Najbolji si, nema boljeg od tebe.
Eto znam.
Prokleti jebeni narcis. Jebote.
Regrets. Welcome to my channel.
Nemeci kad se vidiš utro u špiglu, jer si veliš Nenade, ti si najljepši. Mislim, vidio sam te danas u odijelu, moram ti reći da si onak podosta markantan čovjek.
Yes.
Hvala.
To za šta si Boris sada misli jadan. Misli si
Možda i tebi, možda i tebi posla neke hemije poštom da malo probaš.
Možda si misli, Tomislave idiot. Di si ti vidio markantnog čovjeka?
Osjećam da si i ti dobio sledovanje hemija.
Idemo na onaj gonjicu pa da vidimo da nema kase.
A moramo se malo šalit. Moramo se malo šalit sa Nenadom, nek se čuj.
Aj sad me mučiš da idem do tamo da...
$500 $.
A daj, molim.
Meni to nije problem reći, a njemu se lijepo vidi, Boris.
$500 i
Čaj.
A dobro, idemo, čovjeku fali novci, pa ima $2000.
Čovjek ispratit će ženu.
Koliko imaš, Nenade?
2,5.
Eto. Jebo vas bol, to ste vi glupani.
Ne, zaravljam što sam vajpovao ceo sebe.
A mi da te zato gađam.
Marač. Gori od Milana, sad će hvalospeve 7 dana da slušam.
Možda na onom velikom.
Ilija.
Ali pazi, nije niko ni zeo Bounty-a, mislim, glavni. Onaj...
Gdje je onaj ajmo u Lawson Stationu?
Nema. U Lawson Station? Nema.
Ona mapu što si ti stavio pokazuje da ima.
Ne, ja sam ti pokazao mapu sponova, ljudi. Da otvori mapu na sekundu, reći ti. Imaš novi armori, daj mi mapu. Šta se nalazi na 90 stepeni?
90?
Alice Vindiran.
Ajde, Pelić.
Nije na ovoj mapi. Nije na ovoj mapi. Imaš novi armori su obacili, ali to nije...
Evo tebe.
Lawson.
Ko se smije, taj se zadnji smije.
Jesi gledao ti Franja film Tačak?
Nije Franja, već Tomislav, ali...
Nije Franja, Tomislav.
Tomislav je, nema veze.
Ne znam zato sam ga zvao Franja.
Zato što ima i Franju. Zato što ima i Franju ovdje na kanalu.
William Thatcher.
Jesi gledao film Točak?
Točak.
A mislim, poznato mi je.
To je naš film, ali jako dobar, jer ima jedan lik, to se smeje, znaš, i onda kako se zove.
Amanda, serijski ubica.
Amanda.
Da.
Kao je ti smiješno, a? A ko se zadnji smeje, taj će...
Mori se, jeba čute, vrišta ću.
To ti je za ovu bure malo pre...
A nije te lupilo.
A nema veze, vidio sam.
A jebo. Uzmi još ovaj jedan. Eto, hvala Tomislav.
Šta?
Što sam vratio helper.
Niko nije bio Metal Wheels.
Možda ti fali health.
Pa ti da si imao samo jedan ne bi rekao da...
Ja sam.
Čekaj, zašto je to bilo?
To je 19 šankova.
Ubit ćeš me idiote i ja. Ostavio si mi na milimetar helpa.
Welcome to my channel.
A šta ja znajem? Šta ja znam što je milimetar?
E, a ovo je za tebe samo...
Okay.
Morning.
E, nema i tu?
Ne.
A ne, ne.
Nema ni. Takav.
E, jeba ću te, stari, pa ti
Smanjio si mi bez veze health.
Da, smanjio mi bez veze health.
A jao, ajde. Tako kažeš. Pa valjda vidiš da je bacam u vis, jebo.
Jebo ti sebe.
Ne gledaš, jebo.
Ovo ni jedan nije bacio, prem da ušte.
Jeli, Tomo, jesi... Video vic?
Video vic? Koji vic?
Pa stavio sam tu na diskote.
Ma nisam gleda, nisam. Kad me tu Boris.
Zekom.
Ovo, točkovi.
I se smeju, jes. Dobar je.
Kad kaže, ja nisam ubica, ja nisam ubica.
Vupa.
Kako da premotam svemu nazad?
Prvo moraš da staviš da ti čuva Twitch vod. Da li ti to uključeno? Da ti čuva vod.
Otključio sam Cadwell Poison Ammo.
Cadwell?
Ma ne, za ovu
Nisi me skapiram, da? Klikneš... Ne znam kako da klikneš, gledaj.
Klikneš na klik.
Klikneš na klik. Klak, klik, klik, klak. Samo za meni da piše S.W.Frost 1 za dolazim. I to unesi u browser. I onda imaš tamo da odeš na stream, poređene po datumu i da odeš na highlight. I da napraviš highlight od streama, vrlo jednostavno. Treba raditi to uraditi, ne gledam.
Našao sam to što mi. Hvala.
Ništa. Evo ti.
Nenade, ubio si 9 ljudi.
Ovog jedno sam ubio 3 puta.
Welcome to my channel. To know by act.
Jeste, imaš novu misiju i novi easter egg. A mislim, to ti je Almazra, samo drugi deo mape.
Lamagra?
Jes, Kamagra, da.
Ovaj 4 delice imamo.
Oh, that's a crock and you know
To se treba bilo do mjera.
What was the focus of Requiem's Ethereum research?
Perhaps when the outbreak is contained, we will talk of the old days.
Fine. If that's how you want to
This
play it.
MNI on the zombie.
If you won't help me,
Imaš easter egg. I na prvoj mapi easter egg. Na prvoj mapi i na easter egg drugoj mapi imaš easter egg. I kad odradiš easter egg, možeš da...
Ajmo, ne rade, ajmo.
Pa ja radim.
Pa ti je, pa boli tebe kurac, ti radi s biljkama.
S kojim biljkama? Ja radim s narodom.
Travčice.
Ja radim sa materijalima teškim po 8 tona jebon.
8 tona?
Ne radi s travčice.
Imaš i kao u DMZ-u onaj ekstrakt bonus. To su bacili na ovu.
O joj igri mi govorite, Ilija.
O DMZ-u. To ti je besplatno. Da, DMZ. Ali ne igram ga zato što je džabe. A čim je nešto džabe, to je zagađeno previše čiterima. Zato sam i kupio ovaj Call of Duty novi jer se plaća. Moraš da platiš 70 € ako ćeš da čituješ, znaš, a to neće svaki čitar da uradi. Popusta nema. Jedini razlog zašto u Huntu ima toliko čitera je zato što Kretek stalno da igru nebenom popustu.
A dobro, danas sam pričao sa Borisom. Objasni mi, koja je svrha čitanja, varanja u jebenom Huntu?
Mali penis.
U čemu ti hoćeš biti najbolji? U Huntu?
Mali penis.
A jebote Hunt. Zamislim, Bush nekome se pohvalio da si najbolji u Huntu.
Yes.
Evo danas nas je ubio lik, znači frajer ti ima 500 sati u Huntu, a ima već killing ratio mu je 1.60, ima 2500 ubojstva. Za 500 sati.
Zna čovjek, zna.
Zna da igram. On zna.
On je vama kriv kad ne znate da igrate Hunt.
Yes.
Ja kažem.
Yes.
Stari, ja sa 500 sati sam imao...
Jebih ti Vlado, ko Sasku kozu.
Puta sam poginuo, a ne da sam...
Ne znaš da igraš Hunt.
A vjerovatno, da.
Da.
Vrlo prosto.
Gel ima nagrada kao NANM aktabima.
Vjerovatno, da.
Ako misliš da li ima nagrada za skin... Samo da vidim... Countermeasures imaš nekakav...
Ubio sam i Mortal
Monkey business. Ništa bitno. Ovdje imaš isto neki charm. Šta je to? Ima nagrada, ali... To je diskutabilno.
Empty matter i
Ne znam.
Ivy.
Hox Opet Igrati 2.
A šta znam?
Majamons Malino.
Šta zna ja?
Da, mali majmun.
Možda sam imao 50.000 na račun?
Sutra posle posla.
Nego reci
Call it
meni,
no I am Amisy.
Borise, koliko ti imaš na računu?
Pa,
39.
ništa bez mačke. Imaš 2 emisije nove, ako nisi
39.
odigrao.
Dobro,
Miss
dobro.
MJA2 Sutra Radim.
Mi imamo krokodila na ovoj mapi.
Već ću ja tu i prek sutra i dan poslije.
1000 godina, je.
Ali Dobro i Puno.
A da, dugo
Nije.
nisam ubio.
Ovo smo prešli. Ovo ti je Albagra Fortress, ovo ti je...
Radim JA Seal Nettles.
Jebeno dugo nisam vidio krokodila.
SMRT.
Evo brate, te je bilo loše.
Čekaj, ali koja je fora s ovim Bantijem? Nekad ga ima, nekad ga nema.
Random.
Aha, nema tu pravila.
Moraš otići na sredinu mape i ako si blizu on ti pokaže da leži na podu.
Ne pa znam, ali bio sam, nisam ga našao.
Danas su ljudi izašli s mape. Bez toga ja vidim mapa se ne završava. Ja odem na sredinu mape vidim bounty. Dok god imam bounty na mapi neće se mapa završiti.
Da, da.
Šta se?
Čudno.
Koja, ova 500 ili obično?
500.
Bravo. Ali
A
nemam
to je vrlo
poena,
najbrže.
jebem ti mater.
Pa skupi
Nek je
30.
tamo pokupio onaj što je...
Pokupi poene,
Gardi.
Boris. Pokupi ta 4 poena da mogu kasu dignut. Nemam dosta.
Čekaj.
Zahvaljujem. Dobro, dobro.
Evo i ovdje.
Ne, kasa na tornju.
Evo i ovdje kasa.
Za bodove ili?
500.
A, isto 500?
Isto.
A nemam bodova jeb.
Kako nemaš, jer sam 2 boda dobio sad.
Ja 1.
Zato što si je primal. Jel znaš? Nisi imao
Ljudi!
Dobro.
Yes.
Ma da be.
Da.
Evo ih dolaze po ovo stranje.
Evo se sve čekaj da boli peđi.
O jebo sam ti mater.
Nećeš tako nikada pogodiš. Na mušicu, što imaš mušicu, boli se.
Zdravo.
Dobro večer.
Tako neće nikad pobiti, to je predaleko.
Na mušicu gađam, veme mi.
A jebem ti mater, ovi gađaju.
Čekaj bre, ne mogu Nenada da ugasim, jebote.
Još pa ovi jebeni zombiji jebu.
Čekaj Darko, sićemo...
Šta je ovo jebote, ga ugasio ili nije?
Yes.
Sićemo dole jednu sobu.
A Isus ti mater.
A ne, previše su zaneseni u to što radi, znaš, ne valja kad se čovjek tako... Radi treći sljedeći nedelje, a?
Ma non stop radim treći.
Non stop? Misliš, ne radiš za vikend?
Pa nekad subotu, nekad ne.
Ja sam sinoć radio treći.
Vidim da mi se slobodni, skroz bar subota, znaš. Da imam cijel vikend se slobodno.
Kapiram.
Dođem, sebi odem na trening, pa na posao i tako svaki dan. Kad ni da igram u pičku. Samo te dve misije ima. Nisam ja ni ulazio, ne znam. Ne ugledam, a Serkan prije pita njegov ko uzmi, rekao, najbolje ću da igram 14 delova, evo. Da vidim koliko ih imali, ne krećem ni se.
Koji je Assassin's Creed?
Svi delovi, vidiš, okače se.
Nema potrebe za tim. Preskoči ih sve. Jedino ako hoćeš da igraš nešto agresivnije, uzmeš zadnji deo Valhallu, on je onako više akcijno orijentisan, ima šumljanja, ali više akcije ima. I on vredi.
Možda Odiseja, ona ne pojma.
Ne, a možda Odiseja. Možda.
Nego ja znam sebe, razumeš. Kad se uhvatim jednom, morat ću sve delove da pređem i onda zato nisam ni kretao nikad. Kad vidim, evo listam sunceti antiblok. Koliko tu ima jebati? Onaj Origin, kažu, nije loš. Odiseja, Valhalla, uglavnom, ta zadnja 3 možda odigrati.
Onaj Black Flag je dobar, ali Black Flag nije Assassin's Creed igra, to je gusarska igra koja samo ima u naslovu Assassin's Creed. Mislim, gluposti.
Ma beži, previše te par. I vremena, brate, nemam.
Mislim, nije previše ako ćeš svo svoje slobodno vreme da posvetiš tome.
Ma dobro, mislim, neće nigde pobeći, ali... Nemam, kažem ti. Jedno sam iz treće, danas imam slobodno, sutra opet u treću. Pičko materinu. Samo subota da mi se slobodan.
Da ne radimo u istoj kompaniji, pitam se. Mislim, ako... Ne znam što radiš ti, moja kompanija pravi testeninu.
Ma ne, ja nešto tu.
Dobro.
Nadzor radi. Mislim, mogu ja tamo i da spavam, nije mi zabranjeno, nego ja ne mogu da spavam. Znaš, bar da spavam 2-3 sata, pa onda bi manje kući spavao, nego ne mogu i onda... Spavam, pa kad ustanem, pa dok dođem sebi, već moram na trening, pa onda na posao i tako svaki dan. Dođe ta nedelja kao da igram nešto, brate, ništa mi se ne igram, vjeraš? Sedim tu problem. Pičko mate, nisam igrao ništa, jebote. Ne pamti. Samo dve imam otključane nedelje, nemam ni treću, ni četvrtu, ni petu, ni šestu, za one delove, one vikne.
Pa možeš da ih, ja mislim, selektuješ i odradiš. Ne igram ja to stalno, ja uvotim pa igram par dana, naključavam sve što ima i onda batalim. Ko će to da igra stalno? A do duše kad izađe novi vikli gledam da ga odradim što pre. I onda ni ne razmišljam o tome. Bacili su nekakav novi battle rifle. To si možda video.
Ja sam otključio sve, brate. Ono ako misliš na pasu što ima.
Ne. Vik 5. Imaš battle rifle. Novi.
No nisam otključio.
To je, kad izašao Reloaded, bacili su na Vik 5, ne mod, baš kao pušku, battle rifle. Onako, solidne. Ima čudne konture, liči na Scar, onaj je belgijski, ali nije. Pogledao se na netu, to je nekakva bereta, automatska puška, samo vojna. Jebem ga.
U 6 sam ustao, brate, danas. Nisam mogao da spavam do 11, pola 12, sve da me premor stigne, znaš. Lego sam.
U 6. 6 uveče. Au. Ja obično kad radim treću, spavam, ne znam ja, ali možda da sam umoran, ali obično spavam od pola 7 ujutro do nekih 11, 11:15. To ti to. I pre treće smene ako mogu odspavam jedno sat vremena, ako ne mogu ništa.
Ne mogu bi ga. Stignem i treniram cijela nedelja, idemo poslije na posao da mi premor stigne, znaš.
Ne kapiram. Otičao sam skoro sve. Ove stvačice ovdje.
Bar da je to vikli peta.
Da.
Aha, evo ga.
Battle Rifle.
Sva sinovi anarhije. Nisam ja samo prvo i drugo otičao.
Dodali su ti opciju da možda trekuješ bilo koji challenge, znaš. Možda klikneš, kad gledaš ono kamuflaže ili te challenge, imaš kao da klikneš na box ispod i imaš opciju add to tracker i možda trekuješ 5 challenge. Ne moraš da ideš non stop po menima, ja sam pisao na blokče papira. I sad kad pritisneš escape, pored onih daily zadataka, piše ti fino ti koji si trekovao. Dosta zgodno.
Kliknuo sam nešto sad jebem li ovaj da sam uključio.
Je, i onda kad odeš u... Meni piše, na primjer, vjerojatno to piše i za multiplayer, ali gore da ti piše daily, imaš tracked i weekly. Pod tracked ti stoji to što si dodao. Dodali su match, ali ne znam gdje su ga dodali, na Battle Pass, da. Reloaded su ga dodali.
Sam otključio sve, samo nisam kamo odradio za mač, pa sam otključio prošli vikend.
Dobro, to ti da napraviš određen broj kilova i da ga levelaš do kraja. Ne bi.
Brzo ide, svaki mač nož, pičke metar, šipmet sedme. Remove from tracked, imam 2 od 5 za treću. That's it. Yes.
Šta ćeš sad u multiplayeru to da prođeš dok ti učeš? A hoćeš sa mnom? Pa dobro onda.
Samo da ovaj...
Ne problema sam.
Gear. Dajmo neki gear. Change. Submachine. Change.
Samo da kažem nešto o ovome prijatelju.
Sačvarom pre toga i puknem ga puno nategnuti. Kako?
Ma znam, pa mi mamu, evo.
Tražim onu.
Sam ti mamu u...
Slušaj, Grdenovački, kad vidiš da će te pogodi, primi metak, sačekaj da te otrese, nemoj da opališ iste sekunde, digo ti je nišan, promašio si, malo pre sam gledao. To je to, ništa drugo.
Nisam promašio, pogodio sam ga.
Digo ti, ne, promašio si. Promašio si, pogledaj samo. Ja se izvinjam. Morao sam da mu kažem da su tvrdoglavi.
Da nosi koje perko u pičku.
Mogu 3 da ti preporučim svaki put. Onaj za health, quick revive i onaj za reload. Ta 3 uvijek, ostalo ne moraš uopšte.
Speed, kolaken, stamina.
Ne, staminu ne moraš. Možeš ako si već uzeo u inventar, ako si ubacio ne moraš. Quick revive ti brže health puni. Znaš kad te izlupaju zombi, pa počne ono health da ti se puni polako. Ako imaš quick revive, health ti se brže puni. To nisam znao.
Uzeo sam to. Taj quick kurac revive. Čekaj da im...
I Juggernog za health.
Dobro. Šta još?
Daj Kiri, to ti je kad na IDS ono gađaš da imaš veću štetu praviš.
Meni to zaključi.
Nema veze, naći ti ja taj papir.
Čekaj da imam vamo šta imam. Da ponesem ovo nešto. Ja me na cooldownu. Kurac.
Pa kad si igrao pa ti na cooldownu?
Nisam igrao. Imam dagger na auto da ga ponesem.
Traje 20 sekundi. Ne znam šta ćeš raditi za toliko. Ponesi ako ćeš.
Yes. Samo da idemo u WC par minuta. Moram u WC.
Jes. Sad sam vas pecao kod Nenada na streamu. Nenad je bio mrtav. I gledao sam kroz njegovu perspektivu. Onaj što je Felis kad išao kroz vodu. Ti si natego luk i krenuo si da pustiš i ona te otresla bila. Nisi je pogodio.
Ma, brate mili, jel ti mene stvarno zajebavaš ili šta?
Pogledaj ne klip.
Aj sad mi reci da me zajebavaš.
Malo pre sam gledao.
Hoću da ti...
Malo pre sam gledao.
Nemoj sad.
Ne, nemoj na tvom. Ja sam kod Nenada gledao.
Pa boli me kurac za Nenadu, ja ti kažem da sam pogodio lika. Sačvarom 3 puta sam ga promašio i onda sam ga nategao.
Ne, Felis kad je bilo u vodi.
Nategao ga je kad je bio izašao iz vode. U žmunju.
Ja, ali već je bio mrtav. Ništa toga. Dok je bio u vodi, ne mogu da gubi.
Kad god poginuli smo i to ti je kurac.
Biće bolje. Srećno momci.
šta ovo za mobil, jesi to aktivirao nešto, šta je to u stvari?
Nisam. To je da uzmeš tablet ili mobilni telefon i onda da no-life-uješ mobilnu kao onu aplikaciju, znaš, mobilni onaj kako zove Call of Duty. I da kao grindaš poene tu. Ma da, mislim, znam napamet svaku komponentu i sve imam utječano, mogu da se stavim u oružje kako hoću, ali mi se ne sviđa ovo. To je samo skine. Meni samo bilo bitno da snimim kako izgleda oružje. Znaš. Low grain round, 40 round mag, Spectre, Microterm, no stock, integrated infiltrator suppressor. Bukvalno to. Sve što mislim da njihovo oružje imaju boostane statistike, ali nemoj se. Ćeš starta. Daće ti kristal ako hoćeš za upgrade. Level 2 imam.
Pa imam jedan ljubičasti.
Imaš level 1? Šta?
Imam jedan ljubičasti, jedan plavi ključ i zeleni ključ.
Dobro. Dobro. Niti sam video taj skin u igri. Nijednom, nijednom. Ne znam da li sam vidio jednog karaktera da koristi taj skin. Ne, na EU gdje ja igram. Ne igram baš previše, ali igram recimo nekad svaki dan po jednom, dva put. Ni ovaj skin ne vidim. Kemista još nisam vidio. Da, ali ne igra, ljudi definitivno ne igra. Isti ljudi koji, ja i ti smo igrali taj, ti igraš multiplayer, ja sam igrao samo DMZ. Jer mi je to zanimljivo bio kao extraction shooter, ali da nije bilo toliko jebenih, razumeš, neću da kažem hakera, ajde, zvučeći bedno. Bilo je ljudi koji su bukvalno legne na brdo u sred mape i tuče snajperom levo i desno. Skuplja kilove. Ima 10 ljudi na mapi, on skuplja kilove od toga.
Ali nije bilo lako uzeti ovu ružicu. Znaš da smo oteli, da smo bili ono ghosta za onu kutiju, kad smo ih napali, bili ti Drakula i ja. Sjećam da smo bili ono, da smo ukrali kutiju, ono da izneseš 7 kutija onih.
Nije bilo to za nju. Nije to bilo za nju. Ne, za kemista da. Ja sam posle, dok nisu fiksali kemista, ja sam znao sam da se popnem gore na brdo i da se ušunjam gore u zgradu i samo on dođe na tebe. Bez onih vojnika. I sa onim bednim kalašnikovim što nose oni njegovi obični prašinari, rasturim ga. Nije toliko jak. Sa healthom, ali Panic mod. Daj mi ljubičasti kristal obični. To ti ovaj. Zvon. Evo ti ovo iskoristi. Šta radi?
Sam zaboravio da igram. Znaš koliko nisam čekao. Popio sam ova 2 sokića.
Tad ne izdipimo džip. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, 5. 10 kecmane. Kecman, samo nešto ga zeza mikrofon slušalice.
Možda bi trebao da se odmutiram pa da kažem nešto. Kažem, evo sad sam baš bio da te baš komšija. Ono tamo hantuju, gube moždane ćelije.
Previše tryharda i onda ja neću da ih ometam.
A jeste, vidim, brate, sad ih je jedan pobio i odmah je cheater i odmah sve rekao, ajde maši. Jebi ga, ne mogu se da cheateri.
Nije, nego se stave u dispoziciju, uvijek im ostane jedan naspram trojici.
Ali pazi, znači Nenad, ja ne znam, taj čovjek uvijek igra neke svoje igre, mislim, on je meni fantastičan da ga je gledam kad igra u suprotno u nečijem timu, razumiješ, znači meni je to ono, znaš, ono hrana za dušu. Znači uvijek su 2 na 3, kako god da okreniš ili još ono kao plus drugi timovi. Jer je stalno negdje pozadi nešto multitask što je, ono, tamo, znaš viš kako Nenad igra, što tebi pričam.
Nije tu meč.
Znaš, ja sam sve, znači ono, a njih dvojica jebi ga, brate, znaš, ono. I Toma ume da malo prsne, Boris vala, isto. I naravno, odmah čim ih neko ubije, odmah su to Rusi i ovakvi su i onakvi su.
Znam.
Budi simpatično.
Hoćeš da ti pokažem?
Hoću.
Dobro, možeš ti gledaš sve jedno. Bilo je za Dark. Da mu pokažem novog bossa.
U čemu bre?
Ovdje.
Ne mislim u kojoj igri.
U Warzone 3...
A, ima nešto novi, nema novi content, da?
Ima boss neki.
O.
Samo da je Stronghold, moram da nađem Stronghold.
Ali pričate zajedno ili?
On je sa mnom. Ajme nađi majke ti Mercenary Stronghold, negdje na mapi. Majku mu jebem da je. Ma nije infested već, evo ga dole, ali nije valjda da je dole. Fajn. Me, ćeš baš u zonu 2 da idemo. Evo ga ovdje. Kako su tu. Kad igram s tobom i Drakulom, vas dvojica često spadate s vozila.
Nije čuo ništa radi se penju po krovima, kako ne bi.
Pa dobro, to jeste fora da... A ne, ali oni stanu na krov, ja stanem na haubu. Ako staneš na krov, a čim udariš znak ili drvo ili nešto, spadneš. Ako staneš na haubu, niže si i 90% slučajeva nešto spasti. Tu gdje je stao.
Robotik čuo si, idi penji se po haubi sad. Evo ga sad haubu.
Ne, tu je najsigurniji. Ozbiljno.
Ali ti ne smeta da vidiš to, ne?
Ne, i iz third person voziš. Vidi ovaj ušao. Ej, jebo ga, otac.
Nešto, samo morate da ga ubijete.
Ne moramo da ga ubijemo. Do you want to kill the warlord maybe? Wait, which one is it?
Welcome to my channel.
No. Jesi ubio onu žensku do Kaebi? Oh, so it's Dokaebi, it's not the chemist woman. Ona ti je u sred grada. Op. Invite. Wait. Don't join. Invite. Just write like this. Motherfucker. Pratik. Za mnom. Uze ključ. Why are you running? Vrti ključ. Kaka bitanga. Ajmo. To the Batmobile. Pa ti imaš... Ti si ovo sve uradio. Dobra. Ti imaš level 2 pušku. Trebala bi meni level 2 da bi mogli da uradimo ono no map.
Samo jedna misija ima, tako za akciju.
Da, ali ako uradiš tu misiju imaš da skupljaš one kao... Imaš 3-4 stvačice da skupljaš i onda imaš Dark Eater u dvojku. Ona ti otključava one kao misije koje možda grindaš za XP i za recept. Nisu neke nagrade, prijesci. To je ono, meni...
Dobro, ono što su dali, možda će nešto u budućnosti. Mislim, operativce, jednostavno.
Ono što su dali u startu operativca, ono je bilo širokogrudo s njihove strane, preko toga... Roger. Viš, konačno mi je poradio ovaj skin za auto. To je kad je bio onaj zombie mod. Kad si igrao Battle Royale, pa onaj ko pogine pretvori se u zombija. Ja sam ušao u taj mod, uzeo auto i pregazio prvo zombije i dobio skin. Ali nisam mogao da aktiviram skin jako dugo. Dok to je neki njihov problem bio, bug. No. Evo, razmazali su me. Imaš onaj pištolj da ispališ?
O, pa i nešto otišu streamera.
Da ne.
Pokušavam. Lezi. Lezi.
Deću te, koji kurac, brate, ovo?
Ja ću umret dok me ti roviš.
Ne, nego, brate, pištolj.
Revival sam sam sebe.
Nije mi ponije. Vidim što ne radi.
I to kažem, si ga napunio.
Nije punio. Gledam što neće da pali.
Još se nervira, još se ljutio kaže ne radi igrica. Jebik. Tu mislim da je što ovim Helldiversima u zonu isto, ono nemaš taj automatic reload, nego moraš sam da mu ono...
Ne, ovo ti je ability koji se recharge kad ubiješ zombije, malo glupo. Do pičku, materni da. Opet će me zaknuti. Ma bra. Uzmi karticu i idemo. Mada... Ovaj šupak je već ušao tamo gore. Mislim da je ušao.
Guzičar.
Imaš onoga robota, znaš? Kako zove onaj, Wilson? Pojme da je. Nema, ubij ga. Fajn te može. Ajmo gore. Okolo. Mislim da je pao. Pazi. Roboti. Roboti samoubici. Kurac. Bomb drone. Hvala majke. Go ninja, go ninja, go! Sweet mother of God. Shield. Kurac. Da, prešletarski sir od mene. Ne bi glupa trolja. Au, pazi da te ne ubije. Ispali pištolj krozit samo. Ne, predaleko si.
Kako da se vratim sad u piču?
Liftom, a ja ću umre dok ti dođeš. Zaboravim da se to staklo lomi na sred jebene zgrade, nema veze. A, znam da si pao se 100 puta i ja tuda.
Idem na liftima na vodi.
Moraš liftom.
Pao klasično neurotik stiše.
Ma, bitno je da
Kad
stignem.
istekne vreme, ili može onda da se diše?
Pa jel silazi? Imaš dugme levo, jel ti da prompt? Sad ide. Još ja gledam, on umjesto da se šeta, vidim da pada dole, znaš, i odmah sam znao šta je bilo, da je pao dole.
O.
Stiže.
Da jebeni lift. Pregledao sam ga.
Jesi, znaš koliko sprata on mora da prođe? Umro jedan gore. Ubila ga ona, nemoj da ga dižeš. Puši kurac. Bio sam pored njega, nije mi revival. Čim je pao tamo, digao sam ga.
Neću ga dižem.
Nemoj da ga dižeš, ovo je kurac. Marš. Malo pre kad pucali smo svi po bossu, ali oni ono, znaš, kao seranje. Pa da te robote izbombarduju. Moraš okolo. Ovo moraš okolo, opet. Sve okolo.
Ovo da?
Da, ali polako, ima ih. To je boss. Ne možeš tuda, moraš okolo. Či ideš levo. Pići samo pravo pa levo. Eno ti.
Da mi je šao da levo, a?
Da, tuda. Pazi roboti. Levo, pravo pa levo. Pa levo. Preko kutija, preko palete desno. Ako možeš. Bravo. Gledao kurac. Kreten je. Ajmo sad ubijemo. A ona ti je vam, nazad, znaš. Nema tu ništa luta, imaš samo bosse da ubiš.
To je ona operativa, sam ovdje kao za DMZ-a, ne Warlorda.
Gore je mrtva, ubili su. Imaš, da jest, imaš od nje, ne znam da li si već skupljao onu kao snajperku. Nema, zato što je ovaj kreten ubije.
Ima pištolj, ima ona kutija, mislim da imam.
Ako ti ne treba ništa od toga, nema veze. Ajmo.
Ma ne treba mi pištolj.
Evo, kajmo.
Gdje idemo, gdje si?
Skoči dole, slobodno. Ben imbecil. Ovdje tako istrigiraju bez veze. Nije tražio moju pomoć, ali dobio. Stani bar 1 sekundu pa me revive pa idi dalje. Debil. Samo vozi napred i parkiraj se pored autobusa. Mogu ja. Aj vozi. Parkiraj se s leve strane autobusa. Onoga, ne ovoga, nego onoga drugog. Toga. Pa iza da ga ne izraša tamo. Da, ima neki trovač, boss. Nalazi se tamo u onoj Zarkov bazi, to ti je tamo na severu mape. Gdje, vam. Orlov military base. Tamo ima boss, mislio sam da će taj biti, ali nije. Sad imaš zvanično 3 warlorda. Imaš onoga Legacy, u onoj tvrđavi, imaš ovu žensku i imaš onu drugu. On ima neke bojne otrove, pazi leđe. Mam osjećaj da si pokupio ovog majmunčića kako sam ga izbacio. Izbacio sam ga zato što ne volim da mi ono ide prazno mesto pa stvar u inventaru pa prazno mesto pa stvar. To je ono već OCD, znaš.
Da, to sam da kažem koji OCD. U stvari da, to sam te primetio da
Dropujem itemi i slažem.
Dropuješ non stop da ga slažeš.
Ne mogu, nerviram. Ne moram to da radim, ali ono, znaš, kad pogledam odmah mi je jasno gdje šta. Nijedan neće doći zombi tu. Ajmo ubit boss. Moram po gorivo. Trebali bi. Low fuel. Ne, kola. Let's go. Stalno izlaze, nerviraj me već. Ako uđeš u dno sobe da imaš 2-3, one kao one bubuljice, brzo se sponuju dok se okreneš 5 zombija te udara, a ako iole imaš ono kao delay neki i udarete, svaki te udari po 2 puta i mrtav si. Jer ovo ti je druga zona i svi rade mnogo šteta. Marš. Vražarski soldat. Ja. Otkaži. Vidi ga gdje. Otkaži X. Neću spenjem gore. Ne pada mi na pamet. Pogledaj, gore na vrhu kule. Samo otvoriš mapu X držiš. Ili B. Ne znam šta ti piše. Gornji desni ćošak. Cancel contract. To.
Dosta si peo, dosta.
Ja sam promenio, ne mogu gore da spenjem. Ovo jedno je bilo pogubno. U prvoj verziji Modern Warfare-a, toga kako zove Call of Duty Modern Warfare, tog remake-a, jeli? Ljudi su previše lako spadali sa vozila, ako se dobro sjećam. I onda je Activision Source u svojoj velikoj mudrosti došao na ideju da ih bukvalno čim skočiš na bilo koji deo auta, osim ako te nešto, znaš, fizički ne lupi neki znak ili šta god, neki komad geometrije, znači ne možeš spasti s krova. Malo je glupo, ali zalepi si, kao magnet.
Promenili super, znaš.
Malo smešno izgleda kad skakućeš po krovu dok te neko vozi, tipa 70-80 nas. Ne, da li bi spao. Osim ako nisi ona, kako se zove, gleda si Kill Bill.
Da.
Znaš li koja je ona visoka, ona plavuša, što je... Da, to ti je ona, da li je iz Australije ili Novog Zelanda, zaboravio sam, ona Zoe. Ona je bila dubler Umi Thurman.
Aha.
I također je glumila sa Kurtom Russellom u onom segmentu onoga filma Death Wish, gdje je Kurt Russell, onaj ludak, onaj vozač. E, ona se... Death Proof. E, ona se vozi na krovu.
Aha. To je tehnologija, mislim da mogu da pogledam.
E, ona se vozi na krovu.
To nisam znao. Mislim za to da je bila...
Je, ona je kaskader, ono, ženski kaskader, bukvalno stantne. Ajmo, da bismo mogli... Ne dam pare. Any money. Nema. Ne ti, nego čitam chat. Da, ovaj mu je dobro napisao. Yeah, for us. Ja se izvinjam. Ispao si iz skvada. Znaš da. Da, može. Ne, stani, ispao si iz skvada. Nema veze. Pozvat ću te opet. To su sad, verovatno kad nisi igrao, to su olakšali da možeš da upadneš i ispadneš iz skvada. Trenutno si solo, znaš.
Gdje sam na Diablu?
Ne.
Ne.
Apsolutno ne. Ti moj prijatelj Darko zvuči kao neko ko igra Diablo.
A ne znam.
Sviđa mi se igra, ali nisam igrao još. Možda za igru.
Nemoj ni da počinješ.
A nemoj, sad ti je na 50% na
Steam. Džaba i da je 90%. Jesi gledao, Riker je uradio statistiku kao koliko ljudi ne igra procentualno.
Da, verujemo.
Invite.
Verujem da je ispod 50%.
Ma 70-80% ispitanika ne igra uopšte.
A kad je postala čisto smeće od igre?
Samo držiš radijalni meni, jel ti na C onaj meni? Ili na... Koji ti je... Samo malo. Na koje dugme pinuješ stvari? Jel na scroll, klik na scroll, jel to? Pa drži dugme za scroll i samo staviš... Yes.
Ja vidim koliko ljudi igra Helldiver.
Igra 200.000. To je to.
Svi koji su kupili, ja mislim da igraju tu igru.
Pravo si. To je to. Pa što bi odustali? Ima li razloga?
Sutra ti ja pošaljem poruku kad dođem doma. Radiš, ne radiš?
Ja je...
Kaj si? Ne radiš?
Ne, slobodno šalji da ću biti u igri, da ću biti ovako, pišete slobodno na Steam i to.
Ne, ali pitam te, ne radiš?
Ne. Ja sam čovjek penzioner.
Aj jebem ti dan.
Ovdje su ti samo bivši narkodileri i plaćene ubice, znaš.
I po neki penzioner.
Jeste, ljudi koji ne moraju da rade, znaš.
A onda ja nisam u dobroj grupi.
Scroll si pritisnuo i opet si spao.
Ne, a ti si zato leteći, razumeš, ti nisi stalni pripadnik ove grupe, ti ponekad dođeš i odeš, razumeš?
Opet.
Dobro da je tako.
Definitivno nisam za ovu grupu, ali ja moram raditi.
Ovdje su samo neradnici. Pretpostavljam da tapneš, jer ti scroll zaglavim možda. Pa tako lako si ispali iz skvada.
Hvala Bože što znaš. Možda zato što si namestio na full screen, da ti je ono namesteno na borderless, možda neki.
Pa, borderless ti su svi full screen.
Da, ali ti ne računa ono kao isto.
Imaš ovdje ovaj recept ako hoćeš da. Ako imaš ne trebate onda. Ajde, follow me.
Jebem ti igre u kojima trebaš recept.
Pa, u suštini to je bio jedini način da produže igračima grind. Znaš.
Bilo je to ili da se doda content prema tome?
Da, mislim ovo je lakše, moraš priznati. Zaključajiti sve jednu opciju koju možeš da imaš free, moraš da grindaš. Sjećaš se u Diablo 3 si morao da upgradeš kovača.
Da, i ono, to.
A u Last Epochu, čim startaš igru pritisneš šef imaš crafting menu. Wow. Amazing.
Dobro, ajde, u Diablo 3 jebi ga, brate, ono, pogotovo ako te neko boostuje, završite jedan, ono i gotovo. Imaš pari da upgradeš na sve. Ne znam, i dalje kažem, svaki put kad igram Diablo 4 i shvatim da mi se igra Diablo 3 ili Diablo Immortal.
Pa po onome što sam vidio da su ubacili Diablo 3, ja bih pre sad uzeo da vidim šta ima posle te 20 i neke sezone u Diablo 3.
Da.
Nego da opet igram Diablo 4.
Znam.
Bez da promene dosta stvari Diablo 4, onda bi rekao...
Ja iskreno nisam siguran šta ću i kako ću posle 5. sezone. Posle 5. sezone ću imati svih 5 likova i onda ono, nisam siguran šta će biti dalje.
Gde?
Nešto mori, zaista mori nešto bude. Ovaj gameplay je tako glupov da ja nekako nam pojentu gameplay, zaista ne vidim pojentu, zašto ne vidim. Čak i ne deluje zanimljivo.
Jesi gledao kada onaj streamer objašnjava šta treba sve da se uradi?
Da, znaš
Ja
što
sam...
to da navlači, brate...
Kaže da ovo, pa to je lako, kaže, ideš tamo, ideš vamo, vratiš se tu, uradiš to.
A mene iskreno su me počeli živcirati takve igre koje ti točno pokazuju, ideš ovamo, ideš tamo.
Pa ne pokazuje ti, nego to je jedini način da se to uradi. Drugo ne radi.
Znaš, to jedan deluje kao neku svoju strategiju, kako on to...
Ne, to je neoptimalni način.
Neoptimalni način, to bi...
Zato što to su obični pyloni oni. I to ti to. Nije teško. Mada mi pogineš ovdje.
Jel nam dosta level 2?
Jest, ajme. Mislim da su svi zombi tamo level 2. Mislim, ako hoćeš, gledaj. Samo da vidimo da je to. Ne. Ajmo odavde. Gas. Gas. Ajde, brat. U vodu. A moramo tamo. Znaš gdje ti je ulaz u to? Ovdje. Vidiš? Čekaj, možemo udar da dođemo.
Da bih pobijem doza municije malo.
Ovdje. To mi je palo na pamet. Možeš da prođeš ispod mape. kao komandos. Zato što ih nisu skriptali da plivaju, znaš. Ako ima plićak, mogu da prođu. Ako ima duboka voda, ti možeš da plivaš, oni mogu da prođu. Vaši.
Mimić.
Pusti ga. Vazi ga u kurac.
I ne držite nikoga.
Misliš da ne agrujemo ništa na sebe? To neko mrtav? Baš bre mamu ti jebem. Moraš da tapneš mapu, pritisni mapu na brzinu i pritisni trojku. Bravo. Brš. Jest. I tu imaš onaj easter egg, to sam malo prepokušao da uradim s ljudima, ali nismo imali sreće. Koji imaš mod na puški? Dobro, mislio sam... Znaš da imaš modove za municiju. Mau... Koja ti je ikonica? Pa...
Ovo je naš.
Ma, svi su tier 2 zombi, ovo ne bi trebalo da je neki veliki problem.
Ljudovi, ja ću vas pozdravim, laku noć vam želim, pa sam čuo.
Laku noć, laku noć. Se sećaš onog cinematika kad onaj poručnik od onoga, kako se zove, Zakajeva, kad ga usisa ona crna rupa i sad igraš s njim i treba da izađeš iz ove zone. Ajmo napolje. Marš, bre.
Idem na ovaj tank, a?
Da, ajmo. Gledaj sad, ajde. Zapravo sedi na tenku i ne miči. Možeš da ga braniš. Da, slušaj, kad stane tank, samo kreni prema meni. Kako sam ovo rekao. Voziš se tankom dok nestane. Kad se isključi tank, onda siđi i potrči do mene.
Evo stave.
Ako je stao, kreni na ovu stranu.
Najgore ne vidim Phoenixa, movim tačku.
Samo pucaj u njih. Pusti mene, ja ću ostalo da radim. I ne dire ovo na sredini. Ajde kurac be. Čekaj, ne diraj. Fora je što ova statua na sredini, ona ima ove kao modove, znaš. I onda moraš sa ledom, na primjer, ih ubijaš. Evo viš da se tek sad puni ovu statu. Sad moram munjom da ih ubijem. I spali pištolj, bravo. Čekaj, sad zadnji. Ovo je zadnja tura. Ovo nisam mogu da uradim malo pre. Zato što ovaj lik što je igra sa mnom nije imao pojma šta treba se uraditi. To je to. Imaš ogledalce da uzmeš. Ajmo. To je to. To je sve što mi je trebalo. A to ti je Eater Rift otvaraš, da možda ga igraš, da grindaš recepte nove. Nije ti to novi jak, to ti je kao posebna mapa sa znaš one misije gdje skupiš zeca i onda kad uzmeš zeca kao dobiješ kao da radiš misiju. To je bilo i u Al-Bagri. Sad moramo vamo. Pazi sad. Ošinu će nas sad struje. Čuvaj. Majku ti jebem. Ja mislim se ja propao kroz mapu, znaš. Možeš da ubiješ Mimić. Vojnici su ti tamo na cesti gdje si ih ostavio.
Gdje si ti sad, ne vidim te.
Ispod tebe. Nemoj da ideš za mnom, ja sam propao kroz mapu.
Ja sam u ovom Luna Parku.
Vrati se na cestu kod onih vojnika. Ja sam ti ispod mape. Ispod mape. Mimić me zgrabi i gurnu u pod.
Izađem na put.
Da, izađi na put do ovih vojnika.
Da spopnem na tank.
Da, samo prati tank. Mislim da će i mene izbaciti. Ako ti uspješ da završiš misiju, izbacit će i mene s mape. Stani sekundu.
Pa imam ja self-revive.
Revive se.
A?
Revive sam, da.
Popnem opet na tank.
Da. Misija je dosta lagana. Mislim, kad to oko ne zabaguje ko mene. Ti ako pogledaš na minimap, ja sam pored tebe, ili tako?
Ne vidim.
Gornji levi ćošak imaš minimap.
Vidim tačno.
Je. A ja sam ispod mape. Padam s padobranom. A ti si nekih 5000 metara daleko od mene. 5500 metara. 6000. Sad ti verovatno kaže da uđeš u taj tržni centar i treba da uništiš one kao žute, kako se zovu. Tada doći to ti u zgradu tad uđeš, ako se ne varam. U taj tržni centar. Ti si ispred toga marketa, šta je to, uđeš unutra. I to ti je kao ono infected stronghold i tada ga očistiš. Imaš 15 onih bubuljica da upucaš. Imaš i Mimića, pazi. Imaš ih na donjem spratu, a Boga ima ih i na gornjem. Kaže, pazi na sanduke sa lutom, to ti je Mimić.
Ne tjeram te sanduke, a?
Pa upali metak, više će li ustat. Ako Mimić ustat će odmah čim upališ u njega. Pa, kad dobiješ zombije, dobiješ ploče. Najjednostavniji ti je metoda samo ploče trpaš. Ako ti fali healtha, otrčiš na vrata izlazna i putiš malo ovdje.
Život, nemam ni municije.
Ima sanduk s municijom, čim uđeš. Zaboravio sam tačno s koje strane. U prizemlju ima sanduk s municijom.
Tu bagao na mapa koji koristi. Znači 8 od 15 sam ništa čekao.
Imaš na gornjem spratu.
Znam, već sam, ne mogu, nema municije. Tad pobijem ove da uzem.
Ne znam da li vidiš špin. Ploče koje će mi trebati. Će u pičko materiju. Da vidim pinček. Ovo nemam, brate, jebem ti metar. Gde je ovo, brate? To napolju? Jes. Si ga našao? Mhm.
Aha, čekaj. Ovdje nije moram nazad, imam 9 od 15. Ja samo jedan spratimo.
Da, jes, brate, ali imaš ono kao, imaš par sobica onih, pošto je to kao tržni centar, imaš par onih butika gdje možda uskočiš. Ima jedan hodnik sa strane isto na drugom spratu. Imaš stepenište koje vodi sa strane isto, u stepeništu imaš nekad ono... Čuješ kako onaj ljigavi zvuk, kao nešto... Čuješ... Na zidu kao.
Pa da ima jačeg tog žutog, da ima to je tu negdje. Deset od 15. Jedanaest.
Još 4, da.
Brate, mapa je katastrofa. Teksture se gube 12.
Pa to je namjerno tako urađeno. Te ikonice. Na minimapi ono.
Ne na minimapi, brate, u igri kad se pomeram, brate.
Zato što ti nije uradio optimizaciju za ovu mapu.
Pa je moguće.
Pišem.
Gledam gdje još ima, brate, to gledam, da se ne udavim. Moram izaći, brate.
Mislim da ti on stalno puni štit, ako se ja dobro skonto, zbog onog žutog pancira.
Idem po municiju, idem unutra opet. Mi se nemam još puno, još 3, samo da ih nađem.
Opušteno.
Dobro, ajde sad. Bra, vidi ovo.
Ćete zaglaviti tuda.
Da, bre, govno, jebem ti igru, bre.
Nemoj ćošak neki ide se.
Aha, evo.
To ako ima onaj hodnik nekad sa strane.
Da, ali, brate, nije mi optimizovao, teksture mi se ne ide. Trebam još 2.
Da.
Gledam gdje je pa.
Možeš po zvuku da provališ.
Samo da nađem još te 2, mama. Čekaj, no gdje gore?
Kao što rekoh, imaš ćoškove u kojim imaš stepenište. Ima 2-3 stepeništa koje vode gore, nekad imaš sa strane.
Evo, još jedan. No, neću.
Sad ga vratno čuješ, on je jedini se pravi zvuk tu.
A, ovo družbe, ove teksture, već.
Neće ni da počne da radi optimizacije tekstura dok ne uđeš prvi put na ovu mapu, znaš. Taj plan. Je počela zona da ti grize to. Je li ti radijacija uvjetila taj tržni centar?
Nije. Pa još jedna mi treba, ne mogu da nađem. Da negdje izašao napolje, nijedno.
Ovo ti isti onaj tržni centar iz, kako se zove, Al-Mazre. Isti jebena mapa. Znači 0% truda, nisu promijenili jednu teksturu. Osim što je napolju noć.
Bojovnici su sa mnom. Jebemo mater, druže, moguće da ne mogu da nađem.
Da nije... Da nije...
Radijacija je krenula, brate.
Ali ne možeš izaći, moraš završiš to. Nema izgleda sve mapu.
Znam, ali ne mogu da nađem, jebate. Idem gore. Ne znam da je to, brate, niti vidim. Evo, našla sam masku.
To će ti trajati 3 sekundi.
Ne znam, brate. Samo još jedna mi je ostala, brate, to je problem.
Znam. Jel je čuješ?
Pratim onaj žuti dim.
Ne znam.
Čujem s polja, onaj zvuk.
Da nije na plafonu. Nekad je direktno iznad glave. Nije sa strane, nego na plafonu.
Da. Ne vidim. Još jedna maska. Mamo, ti jeben des. Evo ga, mamo mu jebem.
Tu, u tom ćošku. I sad izađi napolje, ispred tržnog centra moraš izaći. Ako stigneš, a ne znam, daj gas. Moraš izaći napolje i sačekat ga dok on izađe. To ti je vam. Pić. Opet sedneš na onaj tank i... E sad jebi ga, ne znam kako ćeš sezonom.
Jebi ga, brate, dok sam ovo našao sad.
Znam. Gde je bilo? Na plafonu?
Ma ne znam, nemam teksture, ono čitam. Na spratu je bilo, nije u ćošku neko.
Ja sad ću vidjeti da će istračati ovaj NPC sa...
Evo ga krenuo jebeni tank.
Za njim. Otprilike sad ideš sa tankom na stadion. Tamo aktiviraš mašinu i otvori ti se portal za napolje.
I to je to, ne?
Pa imaš onoga limenog onoga robota. Ali ako ti je puška upgradeovana i ako mu ne daš da ti priđe, trebalo bi da ga možeš ubiti. Jel ti maska čitava?
Ne.
E, to može biti veliki problem. Ovdje imaš municiju. Odmah.
Ja moram biti u zoni.
Ha, moraš biti na tenku. Neće tank da ide.
Moram sam.
Sad će tu tank da zamota preko... Ako stojiš na njemu, zamotat će na stadion. Zato sam ti rekao, ako imaš masku, možda je popraviš tu na supply. Zona je super mala, čini mi se. Jel' tako?
Ulazim na stadion. Evo, aktivirao se.
Kako ćeš sad ovdje uradiš, ne znam, probaj. Probaj.
A ne mogu.
Nema šanse, nestalo je vremena, znaš.
Samo masku da se ima prošao.
Nemaš vremena. Treba ti još 4-5 minuta. Tako, 5 možda minuta još. Ja padam i ne mogu da se revivujem, zato što imam self-revive, ali sam ispod mape, znaš. Ispod mape. Ne mogu, nisu skriptovani. Jepik, nema veze.
Veal Mercy. Welcome to my channel.
Stari dobri kolonzeti, vago ako voliš.
Gubio sam mnogo vremena unutra, teksture me nisu očitale, poću prođem ona kao vrata, pokazuju što nije vrata je.
Nepostojeći zid ili tako nešto, a?
Katastrofa je, poću nas prat.
Pogibao sam.
I šta je to kad se aktivira, to je to, a?
Kad se to aktivira, otvori se portal i kreneš da uđeš u portal i pojavi se robot. E to ti je kao mini boss. Ubiješ robota i skočiš kroz portal i kraj misiju. E to je to.
Vraćat će se, nije problem, nego nisam znao da treba i maska i pičke mater.
Ma nisam... Izgličao sam ispod mape, ne znam šta ti kažem. Da sam teo to da uradi, ne bih. Uvetio me mimik i šutno me. Znaš ako on te ono zgrabi s onim pipcima i šutne te, ali šutno me ispod nivoa.
Ostalo je samo story mission, to ima neke dve. To je to, ali tako?
Jesu.
Što smo sad igrali?
Da. Evo to dok može da se rikne.
Teksture, jedan deo ću kroz vrata, on pokazuje da vrata je ono zid. A ne mogu uopšte uću na sprat, ono, nije sprat, pokazuje stepenice.
To su ti gluposti. Ne znam, hoćeš i još, hoćeš na spavanje ili hoćeš još jedan meč?
Neću na spavanje, kada sam na cigaretu.
Ja mogu do ponoći još jedan igra meč, idem pred.
Možemo reći.
Majko ma. Papao sam kroz mapu. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Jebat ga, nema nikog. Svi umrli. Svi.
Pa dobro, imam onaj drugi slot, mogu odmah da stavim.
Ja imam 3 slota.
Gledam rezultate, znači sam pikom Nevru. Kanteru, dobro, ovo imam 2-0, 2-0. Znači imaš, dobro. Nazivit ću posle, ček sada.
Nemaš puno slotova jer si poginu. Imaš 4-5 slotova.
Pa nema veze, ja mi dovoljno ček. Mogu equipment. I samo zamenim, tako mogu.
Možeš. Misliš na drugog igrača, šta?
Ne vrebe.
Nego?
Da zamenim oružje.
Ideš na gear. Klikneš na prazan slot i da ti to.
Dodajem change. Assault rifle. Equipment. To je neki SMG. Možda kratko.
Možeš.
Kratki su. Sad da vidim šta imam.
Jesi...
Ne mogu.
Pa imaš sa Battle Passa si dobio ove gluposti, ako si ga uradio.
Koje su? Speed cola can, dobro. Čekaj, još stamina. Revive, uzem, pa ne trebam.
Možeš, ako možeš da poneseš.
No imam još 2 slota, čekaj. U principu to je to.
Češ start? Udaram da me glupi Mimić bacio pod zemlju. Zato što on ima onaj glupi, retardirani skriptovani napad kad te kao uvati i Cylon te kao privuče i onda te šutne. Samo pod uglom me ispalio, kroz pod me ispalio. Idiot. Treba i sve za jaje obisiti. Tamo Activision. Sve. Pokušavam ovome Borisu da objasnim da ga je čovjek aim punchovo i da treba da pusti nekada ga čovjek opali, pošto u tom Hunt Showdownu sva oružja sporo pucaju i dok on, taj što ga gađa, dok ciklira oružje, možeš da tenkuješ jedan metak i da sačekaš da ti opališ posle. A ako opalite obojicu u isto vreme, ti primiš aim punch od metka i kako kreneš da opališ, tako ti on zatrese, on je gađa s lukom i strelom. Aim punchovo mu je nišan i skočio mu je u plafon. I kad je opalio iz luka, strela je prešao vam preko glave. Čovjek neće da me čuje. Sad se da mi je pre menjalo ove pozadine, sad mi ne menja.
Ne stoji onaj...
Piše i meni to. Uzbekistan Zombies je. Stoji kao i grad. To je to. Pitam se da li mi da ikonicu onoga nadrobnu spomenika. Sad ćemo da vidimo na mapi. Jest. Ajmo na groblje brzo. Gas.
Welcome to my channel.
Čekaj. Evo ga motor vam.
A on je motor, a?
Da, evo ga. Prošli put si... Ma ne znam šta je ovo.
Ne bagi, a ne četvrta.
Kvad. Jesi ti imao aktiviran onu speed call?
Ja mislim da jesam.
Ne speed. Tombstone.
Ja mislim da sam pokupio.
Ako si je pokupio, trebalo bi da ti je bacio stvari, novac i artefakte ovdje. Ajmo ovim. Ne mogu PTSD dobijemo od ovog govneta. Baš pičku materinu sklanjeni pinc tog govneta. Evo ga jebeno groblje gore. Ili vidiš ikonicu nadolno spomenik? Nema ovdje u ovoj zoni nešto tako, ne? Evo ti meso za kjera.
Ja nisam pokupio to, ali jebi ga.
Ja sam bio kupio. Da pobijem ove govnare. Evo možeš ovdje da digneš kjera, vidiš? U ovom kampu. Ajde, vidim. Šta ćete reći? Ima dole tu plate. Samo za mnom. Ovdje. Odi. Ne, evo ga. Ovdje. Svudi pogledaj samo ne. Tu. Umre bre, malo govna. Mozak me boli više od gluposti. Ako neš ti jač.
Gde si, Mambo?
Pa bi sad ove govnare. I snajper. Hvala. Evo ti gas maska. Vežu vraga. Čistili smo ih, a? Very good.
Gas maska jebate.
Ma bila gore mi spratu. Ja bio tamo gore kod vas u sobi, vidim da ste umrli svi.
Ja ne mogu da nađem masku.
Nema veze, naći. Bili ste svi AFK, bukvalno.
A gdje si ti ne ovi otpike?
Radim, brate, nastaviš.
Molim te, nemoj mog prijatelja Darka doslovljaš sa neurotik, hvala.
I onda ne mogu, znaš.
Hoćeš da te oslovljavam sad dolazim?
Izvinjavamo se, milke, gospodaru Ilija.
Ne, šta gospodar Vučić i tako to. Pazi, dolazi hell. Imaš da zalepiš nešto. Mrš bre mamu ti jeben, ti ćeš mene da uklizavaš. Evo ti maska, ako voliš. Šta bio? Pazi, još jedan helikopter dolazi.
Ne znam ti, pa nije ni dinosaurus.
Opet ova kokoška. Stiže.
Ja sam tu pored sebe.
Imaš 3 plate u sefu.
Ima, a?
Uvijek ima.
Mogu se da pratim u jednom Beogradu.
Nije to plet.
Uzeo. Ajde kupimo ovaj backpack, doći. Gdje je prodavnica? Prvo možemo da radimo dve stvari. A nije ovdje strašno ako pogineš, verujem. Jedno 15 minuta se malo bakćeš okolo naokolo dok ne skupiš gira, ali isto mu se vati. Moram pogoriti. Dobro. Go. E sad. Samo da vidim nešto. Ima da se uradi onaj easter egg na ovom groblju. Samo gledaj da ne razneseš auto. Ništa drugo, ovo ću ja da napravim. Gdje je ovaj easter egg? Ovo pre sam gledao vodič za to. Gdje se ovdje interaktuje? Ima ovdje tombstone, jel ovo tvoj nije? Grob jedan. Ja ne mogu da ga otvorim, nije moj. Ako je tvoj...
Nije, ne mogu ni ja da ga otvorim, nije.
To je neki igrač, pički materin. Kako se radi ovaj easter egg opet? Nenade, aj budi dobar. Pogledaj zadnji klip koji sam linkovao. Zapravo ne možeš da ga pogledaš. Pogledat ću ga ja. Sekundu samo, Darko. Ne. Treba stavimo gledalo negdje, samo vidim gdje. Jebeno gledalo. Samo da vidim.
That are going to have icon and the offer. Do you want to make your way over to this particular gravestone here, where you will see a mirror icon?
Aha. Gledaj sad ovo, Darko. Ja. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Gledaj sad. Pusti mi samo ovaj zombi, ostalo će ja da uradim.
In the wolf town.
Gdje su zombi? Jedan je vatrni zombi. Čekaj da vidim. Šta je taj? Je li taj zapaljen zombi? Jeli?
A, vatrni.
Ček. Si gubio? Nisi. Treba da uzmem power up ovdje. Gdje je taj zombi? To je to. Da gledaj šta sam dobio. Vidio? To je to. Imam sve što mi treba, ali to možemo sljedeći put da ti pokažem, ajmo. Idemo skupimo pare pa da opet probamo onu misiju da uradimo. Ovo bar nije bilo propalitet, ono full.
Jebem ti mamu, Marko.
How am I driving? Kao pijena kokoška. Izbacit ću tebe da uzmeš taj kontrakt.
Alyssa, welcome to my channel.
Ako ti gani ne uzmu pre, stižu. Tebi je upgradeovana ta puška, s kojom igraš?
Nije mi ništa upgradeovano.
Evo ti, upgrade. Ajmo. Prati me. Eto, sad imaš level 2 pušku. Jesi iskoristio zeleni ili plavi ključ na nju?
Ključ?
Da.
Nemam ključa.
Moramo naći ključ. Dobro, pušteno. Evo ti ključ. Bar zeleni. Ajmo dalje. Ja sam startao meč s 5000. Zato što sam imao onaj kill streak.
Jebi ga, ja sam bio beđe, ma izgleda nisam pokupio. Ja sam imao big rock.
Da, ostalo bi ti kinta i stvari. Evo ti ruksak, drži. Evo ti na podu. Kupio sam ti jedan. Si uzeo?
Ima mi ključ od Doka Ebi, je li to neka boss?
To je na ženska, ali taj možda izbaciš ključ. Već smo je ubili bili, ako se dobro sjećam. Mislio sam da je novi boss. Ne znaš koji je boss dok ne otvoriš mapu i proveriš. Ja planiram tamo da idem. Previše naporno za ubiti. Daj 1000 XP-a i oružje. Sad ako ti treba specifično oružje, ok, ako ti ne treba. Nisu stavili one kao u DMZ što je bilo, one kao weapon case-ove da ti sad skupljaš nešto, nažalost. Okay. Znači imam medium backpack i barem level 2 pancirobojic, ti imaš i level 3. Pucaj iza nas, molim te. Let's go. Aha, ovo mora da je Mr. Robot, čim je na ovom mjestu. Yes, Nenade. What seems to be a problem?
Bravo, ci sono ni od ovoga.
Ako nemaš mod, stavi ovo na pušku. Dobro. Malo kontra vozim. Ne, ne može. Ne može da prebaci. Piči. Mislio sam da ćemo preskočiti do ovdje, ali nismo imali dovoljno akceleracije. Evo ih novo kola. Ovo je mnogo lakše uraditi.
On vidi kroz polje, metak ne dolazi do njega.
Tako je. Ti si uzeo kart pre. Let's go. Previše se daješ, Ned. Ta toliko da se nerviraš. Jer imaš self revive, ako nemaš... Drži ja, Darko. Evo ti ga, na podu. Ja bi trebalo samo da kupimo neku Coca-Cola i možemo da idemo. Daću ti ostatak para. Dođi. Nisam ti ja kod sefa, ako si kod sefa. Ako si kod sefa slučajno. Vidim da te... Okej. Vidi, udarili smo obojica u onaj žbun, znaš, a taj žbun je inače izbetoniran. Ok, pazi sad. Imaš i dikoje? Howdy.
Šta radimo?
Ma kupamo ovo govno, pa idemo dalje. Dođi vam. Dođi ti dam pare. Sport si već kasniš, dođi. Kupi sve, hello. How can I help you? Like this? No.
Bye.
Thanks. Si kupio? Ajmo. Hello Chiquita, thank you. Ajmo. Otvoriš mapu i picneš trojku. Bravo. Ajmo više. Opet jebeni mimik ne gurne u kurac.
Serije po samo noći. Brgo mi prođe, ne?
Radiš kao nadzor ili security, kapiram.
Ma da. Imam tamo plaćeno mi klopa, imam pored neke ročitelje, pa onda ne moram mi to, što mi to znači, razumiješ? Onda uzmem uvek, onako povedem je. Menjam je, viga.
Yes.
Idi, Cuk je s nama, ajmo, ajde.
Bože moj. Go. Chodzi сюда. Chodzi ко мне. Ja sam otključao sve za ovaj FAMAS, mogu ti ga dati ako hoćeš da koristiš.
Imam ja rama da
Dobro.
A šta misliš sad da igram s njim?
Ono je moraš ako nećeš. Šta je to, SMG ili onaj automatska puška? TAR 21, znači dobro. Mislim da sam njega, ima onaj challenge da treba da ga upgradeuješ sa peka punchom i da napraviš 300 killova. Sve standardne sam uradio, ostali su mi još ti. Ovo je onaj sad deo kad me onaj mimik gurno, mamu mu jebem. Hoćeš ti to da uradiš ovog puta? Gle. Vamo.
Боже мой, как я белый.
Paz da te ne gurne u drugu vasionu. Ajmo nazad na ovaj, pomozi mi reći. Ovog sam puta bar živ. Nije ovo teško nešto previše, nisu zombi toliko tvrdi.
Sad vidim, sad opet ovaj teksturi. Ja sam mnogo vremena unutra, tražit ćemo govno.
Ajmo unutra. Evo jedna gas maska. Ja trčim po prizemlju. Mislim sad imaš pun kurac više vremena, razumiješ? Kad je dvojica. Silazim. Pa sam se bio gore na krov, znaš. Neću ja tu. Idi bre govna. Moment samo, bacit ću im onoga majmuna. No to kruži samo.